What is up, everybody? It's your boy AV. I'm just checking to make sure that we are good. You guys can hear me. Please let me know if you can hear me and which team do you think is going to pull off the victory tonight. Thanks, guys.
Yo, what is up? It's your boy Pass the Herbs. Today I am here with Ho, Geki, and Pass the Za. So today's match is going to be the Cobras at home versus the reigning champions, the Reapers. Man, this is y'all second time playing each other. So this is the run back. How y'all feel about that today, Mr. Hogeki? What are your thoughts?
I mean, as usual, I'm here for dubs. Not really here for much else besides dubs. I feel like we've been doing pretty well. We've been keeping games relatively close. The scoreboard is kind of disagreeing with me, but up here, don't exist.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
I don't worry about L's. All dubs here.
I got you. I mean, that's some wise words right there. Not worried about it. Heads in the clouds. How you feel about that, Mr. Za?
Hey, we here to win, man.
Here to win. Okay. I mean, that's very small. Like I was expecting a little bit more.
All right. You want me to bring a little more?
I think you showed up to the
We're gonna win again, second time, back to back. Cobras ain't beating Reapers. You heard it first. They ain't even getting a point today, baby. Is that what y'all wanted? Y'all wanted that better?
Not even a point.
Y'all only
big
got
cap.
one last time.
Big cap. First off, nah. Right, because that's not what we here for. I'm sorry you came here for dubs. You showed up to the wrong spot.
Y'all only got 1 point last time. Y'all gonna double up this time? Y'all gonna double up? Get 2 this time? Yeah, I don't think so. Hey, man.
One is a dub, though.
Y'all already know. Reigning champions ain't going nowhere. Thinking we losing to the Cobras, not about to happen. Hey, we miss Munch. We miss Carnage. Hey, man. Scarlet, we miss y'all. We don't even got the best people on our team.
3.5 of you here right now? What are you talking about?
I mean, it was supposed to be 2 if you want me to keep it 100.
Yeah.
It was supposed to be 2 and they was going to whoop you.
Oh,
So-
okay. All right. Well, it is what it is, I guess.
Well, it is what it is. Definitely. I like what I see today. All right. Calm down. All right. Listen, best of luck to both teams today. Hope y'all get out there, show your stuff. Cobras can definitely take some points today. Come on now, they can take some points today. But we're gonna go ahead and get out of here.
I think we up now. I think we're just a better team than before.
Hey, they said they're up now. They up.
It's different.
We got a ring, bro.
Okay. All right.
One time. Back to you guys.
Yo, welcome back to UEL.
It's Rex, joined by
Magnus Sam.
All right, and we are here for a very exciting game, Cobras versus Reapers.
Yeah, it's going to be a great game today.
So we're already getting our first wheel spin.
wow. So, very interesting. Both teams are running a 7-man as normal today.
And MK's the first one. Ooh, that's going to be an interesting one. So, as opposed to last time, Cobras have the full lineup, right? I want to say the last time the Cobras and Reapers played, it was Cobras or Reapers' favor, like 21, 22 to 1.
I don't know.
I believe it was this matchup.
Yeah.
But now they have their full cast, right? Like they have Jericho. I don't believe they had Jericho before. We aren't seeing Anarchist, so we'll see how that has an impact.
Yeah.
But first game is Mortal Kombat, and we know that Past the Kitty is one of the best in the league.
Yeah. Who do you think the Cobras are going to put in for this one?
I see LA going in and Hogeki. It depends on if they believe they have a chance. If they believe they have a chance, I believe it's LA and Hogeki. If you want to just throw somebody away, maybe Jericho and Raging Cajun or Pop Candle, I believe, if they're just throwing somebody away. But if they believe that they can win this, I believe it's LA and Hogeki going in.
Yep. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting. Who do you think is gonna win this? The whole game.
Overall, I would say the Reapers. So I think it'll be a closer game than it was the last time, but I still think the amount of talent that's on the Reapers is just too much right now for the Cobras to handle.
True. We have seen as the season has gone by, though, Cobras have been able to gradually hold their own more and more.
Well, the Cobras have gotten better, but there hasn't been that much time since they last played. I won't say like a few weeks. So, like, yeah, you can get better, but I don't think it'll be that drastically better. But you never know.
Yeah, here's the hoping.
I mean, last time Cobras and Reapers played, Cobras won the first game and had bad luck since then. So maybe Cobras lose the first game and have a little bit better luck after that.
Yeah, you never know. I'm very interested today, though, to see there's optimal lineups on both teams, basically. For Reapers, running I think Global is new this season, correct?
Yes, Global is a rookie, but he is, I want to say, one of their better fighting game players. If you listen to Hollywood talk about him, I think he's a better player of fighting games than Scarlet, maybe, but I think Scarlet covers a little bit more outside of him.
Yeah.
So we'll see a combination of Pastor, Global, and Kitty. I mean, they may save Kitty just because he does cover so much. Oh, but we're not getting either one of them.
Oh, okay.
It looks like we got Ricky, Rockham, and Rez.
Yeah. That's going to be interesting. For those who don't know how Mortal Kombat is played here at UEL, we play a slightly different version of the game where we play two different people doing 1v1s. So one set of 1v1s will go in, and then the winner.
It's
the
essentially
winner goes on.
live.
Yeah.
Everybody has 2 lives, and
Yep.
once one team fully loses all of their lives,
Yep. Then they lose.
then that team is the loser for that game.
Yep.
But Ricky Rockham, so I do recall Ricky playing it just a little bit ago. So I wonder if they just think that they're that much better at MK, and they're saving Pastor Kitty and Pastor Wood because they are 2 of the better players. Those are the 2 best players on the Reapers, so they don't want to potentially put them in so early in rotation.
Yeah, true. It's gonna be interesting, especially because, I mean, I think these are probably not their 2 best for this game, right?
No, not far from it. I think Pastor Kitty will be their best player, hands down. And then, based on what everybody's been talking about and what the Reapers been talking about, I would say Global might be their second best. I haven't really seen him play, but the way they speak about him and just generally in fighting games, I would say he's up there. But, I mean, the Reapers have so many options.
Yeah, true. I mean, a lot of their team is seasoned or has recently come out of a win last season.
Yeah, so the rookies being past Global and past the Rev, but everybody else they're such a diverse team,
Exactly.
right? You can't look on the team and be like, oh, that's the only person that can play fighting games. Oh, that's the only person that can play sports games. Yes, they have people on the team more suited for fighting games like Global and Scarlet, and they have the people more suited for sports like Za, right? But they don't. Their team is built, generally around a very well-balanced attack.
Yeah, it's interesting. They've got a great wide coverage, which is very enjoyable to watch also.
And that's a little bit counter to what the Cobras are, right? The Cobras people generally fit a
Highly
very specific
specialized.
role.
Yeah.
But I mean their team full of nothing but rookies.
Yeah, that's true.
So
I mean,
it's bound to happen.
they are a new expansion team this season too, so it's definitely interesting. They're definitely showing their way through it.
Yeah, and it's rough, right? You're the expansion team, you're in the same division as the Reapers, who are the previous champs, and the Ghosts, who have not lost the game yet.
Yeah.
It's a hard and huck life, but
Yeah.
it's just something. It's growing pains. They'll be better, and they're going to get better. They have such a good core of players who are going to do nothing but get better at the games.
Yeah. There's nowhere you can go but up from here.
Yep. So let's see. So, but I mean, that's not to say they're not going to fight. They're not just going to lie down and take it.
Oh God, no, yeah, no.
They're going to fight for every game.
Oh, immediately off, we got Hung Lao against Rain.
Yep.
Hung Lao. I believe Rain is Ricky, if I recall correctly.
So Ricky uses rain. Oh, is it Overwatch? Oh, DNF.
DNF. Ooh. Going straight into fighting games this game.
Alright, so yep, so we're just waiting for a little bit of clarity on 2-2, but we are getting. It's a relatively even match right now.
Yeah, surprisingly, the rain hit their fatal blow. and
So it
got
means they won't have it for the
hung
rest
out
of
low.
it.
Yeah, that's true. But hey, the rain's doing really good with their. Ooh.
Oh, and I'm guessing that's Ricky Kung Lao, just based off how
LA reacted to that.
well, Cat reacted to that.
Oh.
Kitty, yeah. Oh, knife. Got the TP. And Ricky's really has shown himself as a good overall player, right? One of the younger players in the league. But that hasn't stopped him from, being a dominant force in it.
Yeah, so it looks like Ricky is Kung Lao and LA is Rain. Looks like LA's starting to catch up again. Definitely showing his skills in Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, and he is their fighting game person, right? First overall draft pick. You expect him to win these fighting games, right?
Yeah. He's definitely showing his skill in this game.
And
oh,
nice
wow.
crushing blow.
Question is he going to be able to get this down and keep the game going?
I mean, even if he just has to, fatal blow.
Fatal blow. He's trying to keep this going. Looks like Ricky may be trying to get no lives taken on him.
And that will be huge detriment. Really close. Let's see. Yes.
Oh, what? No. LA.
And look, you can see Kitty like, come on, man. You're not supposed to.
supposed to lose to that. Oh. LA immediately going in for the hits. Both trading some damage. About even this entire game. Doesn't seem like anyone's had a super lead this most.
No, this has been a this has been an even match so far.
Quick. Great fun.
So the fun part would be the next people going in, right? We don't know how good they are at this game, but we know that they probably have at least a little bit experience.
I mean, they could have put their better ones at the end, or they could have put their worst ones at the end. Judging by Ricky going in, I don't know. Have we seen? I think that's it's global playing also, right?
No, I believe it is Pastor Rez going in.
Oh, Rez. So have we seen Rez play this at all this season?
I don't recall seeing him play. I could be wrong, right? I could be very much wrong. He could be the best MK player on that team.
Maybe. But we see that LA takes that first round, meaning he's going to go against Rez now, meaning that there's 2 people on the Cobras left and only 1 left on the Reapers. So
But the Cobras really only do have 1 life on their first person.
True.
And it could be, if there's a significant skill difference between LA and the second person that's going in, this may be, you beat LA and then you just, walk your way through the other person. We don't know yet, and that's one thing we want to find out with these rookies. Because we can't necessarily say that, LA is the fighting game person on the team. He should be the best fighting game person on every fighting game. No.
No. Yeah. Everyone has their specialized games.
Yeah, and this could be a game that, this could be a game that, he just played a lot growing up, right?
Yeah. So it looks like LA is still on Rain, and Rez appears to be on Katana. They are going at it already. Pretty even. LA's trying to get the lead, though. But it does not look like Rez is taking that as an answer.
I mean, you could see how good, so I would still say that, I don't think Rez would be their best person. I think that still is, Cat.
Yeah.
But maybe they're just testing things out, right? The Reapers have shown in the past to do things like this where they don't play the optimal lineup, right? They play to test things out. And maybe they see seeing how the game went last, I'm like, we can afford to drop a game or 2.
1 more chip damage, and down goes Katana, but she is not letting it happen.
Nope, and there we go. Also, LA just has to get through Katana 1 more time.
And LA takes the whole game without any need of anyone else going in. They're taking some damage, keeping the lead up for LA here. Not really giving Rez a chance to fight back.
Yeah, no, keeping the pressure on him.
Oh, already down to fatal blow. The question is Red's going to use the fatal blow? And
Well, he did. He did, but he got knocked out of it. And this should be dead.
And
Yeah,
down he goes. And LA wins the first game without any help from anyone else. And that's round 1 to Cobras.
Yep. So, or it looks like a, just like the last time, first game goes to the Cobra. Now we have DNF duel here, and I'm guessing Chicken's going in. Wow, look at that fatality. Keeping the eyes on the prize there. But DNF duel. So if I had to guess, I'm guessing Pass the Chicken's going in. And maybe Global. And at this point, maybe you're sending in Hogeki and Raging Cajun. I'm not sure who else on the team will. Now, DNF duel is a relatively simple game, right? Like it's two buttons that pretty much DP as opposed to the inputs in some of these other games.
Sure.
But with that being said, we've seen a lot of really, really good DNF players, right? You have Chicken Tech,
LJ.
LJ. You have who's that guy on the Gorillas? You have there's one guy that's on the Gorillas that's really good. He's a rookie, but we've seen a lot of really good DNF dual gameplay. So it looks like we are the double point games today for bets would be 2K, League of Legends, Fall Guys, DBZ Fighters, and DBD. That's 3 strategy games.
Yeah. Yeah. I like DNF a lot though because it's a really quick fighting game. You don't really have much a chance to have a lot of neutral because of how quickly the characters move or how long their range is.
Well, you can have neutral, but once you get hit, you're taking from
half your bar.
If you get hit by somebody who plays the game well,
yeah,
you're taking a lot. Like if it's a berserker, if it's a swiftmaster. Well, I mean, just about any character has that potential, right?
True. Yeah.
But like you.
Yeah,
you're taking a chunk. It's like Dragon Ball Fighters, where if you know what you're doing, if the person that you're going up against knows what they're doing, you're taking a chunk of damage.
Yeah, walk in there with Broly, just start choke slamming everyone. Yeah. So I think it's gonna be Hugeki, as we saw Hugeki already running some anime fighters today. Warming up.
Yeah, I mean he seems like the type of guy, right? He seems like the type to enjoy DNF duel.
Yeah.
Special breed. I know we do have. I imagine we're gonna have Chicken going in, right? Like I can't imagine them not sending Chicken in here.
Yeah.
The question is who's gonna be that second person.
I think it's gonna be Global.
Global makes sense, right?
But also, as we've seen from Mortal Kombat, they may do something completely different.
Yeah, no, I mean, I can't imagine Zaw, Hollywood, or Kitty going in, right? Like, I can't imagine. So I'm guessing I would guess it's passed on Chicken and Global.
My bet is they're saving Wood for Racers, probably, right?
I mean, he covers a lot of the wheel. He's such a diverse. Him and Cat are very diverse players. So you can put them at anchor, and I believe Grappler is Chicken. I believe Chicken uses Grappler.
Striker then is probably the Cobras, and the Grapplers on the Reapers. For Honor as the next game. Not really much damage. They're getting pretty good block game going here. So it looks like Chicken is playing on one side, and I think it's Hugeki on the other.
Yep, Hogeki versus Raging Cajun, and it's Global and Chicken. And I'm guessing, if I had to guess, I think Grappler.
I think that was a button check round. That was what's going on there.
Okay.
Or looks like there's some confusion going out there. Confusion.
Alright. So we'll get you an update once we get one, but for Honor. Now I know that a lot of people on the Reapers and a lot of people elsewhere say that Pass the Chicken is the best For Honor player in the league. That's what word on the street is. So we'll get to see that. I imagine they're gonna put Wood, Kitty, Zaw in, and then maybe Chicken afterwards.
Maybe. Yeah. Let's see here. This game's really fun because there's multiple ways to play it. There's the 1v1 way, or there's also just when you spawn in, because you spawn in next to one enemy. It's you versus one enemy, and then everyone's spread out along the map like this.
Just
you
run
can also
away.
just run away and go and help your friends and gank other people, which is what it's called when you attack 2 people at one time. And I'm interested to see if they're going to try to gank. Either team's gonna gank, or if they're gonna just stay in the ones.
I mean, the better team is probably just gonna try to run the ones, right?
Yeah. But also ganking kind of counters the ones because you run and then you just have this giant mass of people.
But yeah, I mean, there's merit to it, I suppose.
Yeah.
It's just it'll be interesting to see because we haven't really I don't know how well the Cobras are versed in For Honor, right? So you have I imagine Bubbles and Pop have to go in. So and I think Jericho maybe.
Maybe.
Well, it depends on who. Yeah.
I know Jericho plays this game a decent amount.
So yeah, the Bubbles, Candle, and Jericho have to go in.
Yeah.
And that may not be your optimal lineup. Who knows? But I know the Reapers all played it at least a little bit. It looks like we had a timeout forced due to.
Lineup? I believe it was a forced timeout due to lineup. By the looks of it on Reapers, since no one had turned their lineup yet.
Oh, and they go Striker, and I'm
Straight into it. Chicken is not letting them have a breath. Already down half a bar. This is what you mean by if you see someone with experience, who's experienced in this game, it is just dead in seconds.
I mean, and then I believe both of the I've seen I believe 2 grapplers. I'm sure there's more, but 2 grapplers of note it'd be him and Lubamba, and they just prone to do this to you.
Chicken just did not give him a break, and he went
And
down
that was-
immediately.
And that was Rage and Cajun. I imagine they're sending their worst player in first.
Yeah, maybe. Looks like Cajun,
Oh.
Cajun on striker, trying her hardest here.
He's
Down
doing
to half.
doing a lot of damage, but as we've seen, grappler can kill you so quickly.
Yeah.
But doing a good job,
He's-
not doing too much, just playing a little bit of neutral.
Good neutral, trying to keep the blocking game, but Grappler's kind of difficult with that because a lot of his stuff is grapple command grabs, which do go straight through a lot of the
Yeah, like
blocks.
it's one of those characters you can't just spam projectiles at because he has stuff to go through that.
So it looks like Cajun may actually
Yep.
take this round.
Oh, yep, he dropped that. I don't know how much
So
more damage
that
he
great health next to someone's bar is the health you can heal back after a combo. You're given I don't know if it's half or a third of the damage you've taken goes to that. And if you get hit though, it immediately goes away.
Yep. Oh, and it looks like Raising Cajun, doing pretty well for that round.
Finally warmed up. He's starting to get in, but Chicken already gets him down to half. I don't know if it's gonna be able. Ooh,
No, I think yeah.
he's already down to below a quarter here.
Oh, and he dropped that. Oh, that's unfortunate. That could have been a chunk of damage. But Chicken's has the advantage right here. He doesn't really have to do much. He misses the will.
Chicken keeps adding the damage.
Oh, but yep, there it
Oh,
goes.
and
There goes that
Grappler
armor.
goes super armor. Immediately going straight through any of his attacks, just tanking it.
Now we'll see what Hogeki's made of here.
Yeah, I
This
mean-
is an anime fighter, and I know he's good at them.
Yeah.
Or at least the ones I've seen him in.
We saw him using was it a hitbox earlier or was it just a fighting box?
I don't know.
We
Well-
see him using a fighting box at least, and we know if you have a fighting box, you're probably pretty good at the game.
I don't know. I wouldn't say all that. I've seen some people come in here with a box and they pretty bad. But yep, so he's getting this all set up.
So,
Let's see, he
does he
uses.
play Dragon Knight? That's an interesting choice.
I mean, this game, what the great thing about this game is like, yeah, it doesn't have the biggest cast, but all of the characters are very interesting, right? And it's
Oh,
a
yeah.
very simple game.
And all these characters, I wouldn't say have their own gimmicks, but all these characters have their own really strength that they just lean so deeply into.
Yeah, like they're, yeah, with not a large cast, it feels like each character is, just
So
a little
very-
bit special. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Grappler, his entire thing is grappling, and he just does
Well,
not
I mean,
let
with
go.
a name like Grappler, I would hope. Oh.
Yeah, and then there's Berserker, who just is in your face the whole time. Then there's people like Launcher, who's just a really long-range character who is an entire screen of zoning. And then, of course, there is Dragon Knight, who's kind of pretty decent in all these things. She's pretty long-range. She has a good zoning attack. She's got a few good grabs, and she's able to have some pretty good
I'm
mobility.
guessing this is a button check. Yeah, this looks like this. Yeah, this is a button check.
Looks like they're getting everything set up.
Cause I can't imagine Chicken playing back with Grappler like that.
Yeah, no, Chicken would be in there immediately. We'll get to see how Hugeki does here. I like Dragon Knight, especially because she has such a varied set of abilities. Unlike everyone else in the game, she has, like I said earlier, the mobility and the zoning and the speed and the long attacks and the short attacks and the grapples.
I kind of want to see what not what Hogeki, what Global has, right?
Yeah.
I'm not preying upon Chicken's downfall. I just kind of want to see a little bit what Rook got to say about it.
Definitely would be entertaining. Immediately going in with her dragon there. Keeping
Trying
the
to-
pressure, trying to not let the grappler Chicken get that damage in. Wow, he seems to know what he's doing pretty well. Oh,
well,
not
unfortunately.
enough.
But yep, he's exhausted
He's
now.
already lost all of his stamina. He's already exhausted. Just using way too much of his stamina here.
I mean, he's trying to get what he can when he's in, right?
Yeah, true. Especially because grappler in 2 is not a good time, especially if you let him have it open. Already down to half. Hugeki definitely seems to know what he's doing here. Keeping that pressure up, already down to below quarter.
And all he has to do is just take him out one time.
Hugeki's may take him down here.
Yep. He only has 18 seconds. 14 seconds. You can just play time here.
And he could just block
Or
and
just
play.
kill him.
He's going to go for a reckless attack here, Chicken, but it
I mean,
doesn't matter.
But I mean, you have to, right? With it being only so much time, you kind of have to. So we do get to see Global.
Oh, that's going to be fun. You said you wanted to see him, so you got him. Commentator's curse.
So is Hogeki gonna clutch up here and give the Cobras a 2-0 lead, or is the rookie gonna come in Global and kind of even this game out for him?
Yeah, I mean, hey, Cobra's getting a good lead in this beginning is really good.
I mean, a lead of any kind.
Yeah, especially against the Reapers.
One of the better teams in the league. Only losses to a team that hasn't lost yet.
Looks like his buttons are getting set. Who does Global play? Does he play Troubleshooter?
Okay. Now that you mention it, I think I have seen him play.
Troubleshooter's a very interesting one. He's a lot more varied, but he's got a lot more of the heavier attacks as opposed to the quicker, more, zippy attacks. He definitely has the zoning, the long range, and he's got some of the really good heavies, but I don't think he's got a lot of the stuff that Dragon Knight has in mobility. So I wonder if Hugaki's going to be able to use his mobility here to.
And look, you have
get
Cat
around.
right next to him. Cat's like, yo, if you lose, it's you off the team. What I got you for?
Nice calm. Looks like, immediately in. No one's taking a lot of damage here.
No, he's just playing it safe right here.
Hugaki's
Nice
keeping that
cross-up.
pressure. Already down a quarter. Can he get it down to a half already? On a perfect? Not a perfect anymore for Hugeki. But it looks like, getting juggled by the gun. Getting some damage in there, just getting a little bit of chip here and there.
I mean, we are seeing very good gameplay here. We don't really get to see that.
Yeah,
First
don't
two,
really see-
yeah.
know what they're doing. Looks like he's really, Hugeki's really trying to keep that pressure up.
Hogeki,
Knowing that,
yeah, Hogeki's just keeping his movement like safe and fluid. Yeah, he's not letting him know where he's going to be. I mean, you do that in a game like this. You open them up once, and it looks like this round is going to go to the Reapers. Because there's only 2 seconds left, and that's GG. So Global takes the first round.
Wow.
Rookie's putting a show on for us right now.
yeah. Hugeki still trying to keep it going though. Not doing horrible, but it looks like he's just getting juggled by Global here.
Global's keeping the pressure on it. Yep, jumped right into that.
That's the main thing of this game. If you can keep that pressure up, it is just over. Because the second you get a combo on them, it is just bop, 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 bop. Yeah.
But look, he's getting him into that corner.
One thing I haven't seen Hugeki use much is any of his grabs recently. They've been in these close range moments where they just kind of
But
staring at each
if you're
other.
looking at how Hogeki's playing, he doesn't want to be near him.
Yeah.
He wants to
Stay away.
kind
do
of
that
poke at him,
range
keep
attacks.
his movement ambiguous. Cause see what happens when you let him get a hit on you. I mean, look how good he's been playing in neutral. You know his combo game probably crazy, and he can just keep him in block right here and just kill him. Or just kill him. Yeah.
This is what I mean by it's such a quick game. Those rounds, if you don't capitalize on your time, you're going to lose or you're going to have to do a reckless fight towards the end. It was a really good round, though.
Yeah. So now we're about to see For Honor.
I'm excited. So it looks like guaranteed to play is going to be Hollywood, Kitty, and Za.
And on the opposite side, the Bubbles, Pop, and Jericho. So it'll be interesting to see who the Cobras send in on a reset, because whoever you send on a reset is guareed to not be able to play the next game.
Yeah, I think they're gonna. I hope the Reapers put chicken in. If they say he's all that.
Yeah, no, I believe they're gonna put chicken in. They while they want to experiment with things, they don't want to, lose.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the game's already tied up. Who do you think For Honor's going to?
I think it's the Reapers.
That's fair, especially with chicken on it. Probably gonna be either close or pretty good game for chicken.
Yeah, because like the Reapers say it with a straight face that they believe that Chicken's the best For Honor guy in the league, For Honor person in the league, and they may joke about certain things, right? But when they talk about their players like that, you have to pay attention
Oh yeah.
because you know that whole team is good at For Honor. For them to point one person out and be like, "That's our guy."
Yeah.
Now on the opposite side, we have the Cobras, who this may not be a game that people have played coming into the league a lot. So it'll be interesting to see if any of the rookies really play it. And on top of that, you have 3 rookies who have to go in, right?
Oh yeah.
This may not be your optimal lineup. I mean, for all we know, those 3 people that have to go in could be the 3 worst 400 people on their team.
True. So it looks like we're gonna get Pop, Deuce, Cajun, and Jericho.
So it looks like
for the
Deuce is going to be the
Cobras.
one that goes in on a reset.
And for the Reapers, I'm assuming they're gonna put chicken in. I hope they put chicken in.
So we see how we know Pastor Kitty, Wood, and Za.
Za.
And we're just waiting on that last person. Let's see.
I like For Honor. Who do you like in For Honor though? Who do you
Um,
play usually?
Oh, I play. What's that dude's name? Dude with the what is his name? I can't remember.
What's
his
he do?
name. He's the dude, Big Shield Bash,
Wow, I can't remember names.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
I don't like that game anyway. The game's trash. But anyways.
I love the game.
Also, it looks like we got Ricky, and then
not chicken, but Ricky. This is
I think they really are experimenting today.
yeah. They're trying out some of their
They'll Bill 9 get
sub-ideal
today.
lineups, yeah. DIY your own game rotation.
All right, so we're about to see the next wheel spin, see what game is going to be next. Ooh, Hot Wheel.
Wheels. And Bubbles is out of rotation. We know Bubbles has been loving Hot
Well,
Wheels.
no,
recently.
Bubbles is available because he went in on the.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So Bubbles is in rotation for this round.
So I'm guessing it's going to be either Kitty or Hollywood that goes in. They've been in the league for a little bit, so we would assume that they do play.
Oh yeah. I mean, I definitely know that Hollywood plays this. So it looks like on one side there's going to be an Orochi, Shugoki, Peacekeeper, and I think that's the Warden. And then on the other team there's another Shugoki, Nabushi,
Oh, Conqueror, that's who I play.
Conqueror. And I believe that's another Warden also. So
Look, if I don't know the names of these people, I'm just going to say, hey, dude with the big sword over there.
the dude with the big sword. I mean, the big guy is Shugoki. He's a big guy who just likes hitting stuff.
All right, so
really
for
hard.
PC numbers, we have Pop on PC 2, Cajun on PC 10, PC 7 Jericho, and the remaining person is going to be Deuce. So for the Reapers, we have Wood on PC 1, Cat on PC 11,
Ricky on PC 3
and
Rez,
Rez on PC 5.
So it looks like they're going to be doing I believe I remember this is. Oh, it's just 1v1s here. Yeah.
Oh no! He's like
Immediately turns around, and starts
He's
running
like,
away.
I don't want that smoke.
I'm out of here. Immediately grouping up, trying to stay together here. I think they are gonna go for the ganking tactic, like I talked about earlier.
But no, it'll be fun. So imagine they trying to run away, right? And one of those people is not able to get away and gets killed, right? You can just time them out.
Yeah. I mean, you can just keep people near you sometimes if you just start pulling them toward you, doing grapples and dodges and.
And if they don't
stunts.
know the map that well, because it'll be interesting to see who won
Yeah, for sure.
map choice.
Looks like they're just going around getting every single upgrade they possibly can. I believe on the left side is Nobushi,
Yeah.
and on the right side is going to be. I believe the blue team or
That's Conqueror.
defending is.
That's Conqueror.
Yeah, I believe it's Reapers, and I believe the orange team is going to be Cobras.
It looks like somebody is already dead. Wow, it's a 4v1.
Oof. So it looks like we have a technical issue that we'll get back to in a moment.
Yep, so it looks like there was a little bit of lagging, but so maybe I wonder if that's why they were just wandering around, making their way downtown because they knew the game was gonna be reset. Like, hey, why try when you know?
Yeah. I mean, hey, it's a good warm up if you play that like that, though.
Yeah, I mean it's a good warm up, but yeah, it looks like a technical timeout due to a technical issue. So
So I think usually what we're gonna do is
they're gonna restart.
yeah. So I think Hot Wheels. I love Hot Wheels.
Yeah.
So much fun. I love the shortcuts. I love finding those little shortcuts that cut the lap from a 3-minute lap to a 50-second lap. It's so much. It's
And
so funny.
we've had some people really show their stuff so far, right? Like
Oh, yeah.
you see, Bubbles is one of those people. You see Mr. Fear, and I don't think I've seen either one of these people play it in the league setting yet. But
Bubbles?
no, the other two people I'm about to mention, which would be Chicken Tech and Jury. We haven't seen them per se compete with that game in the league yet, but we've seen what they've been able to do. Because I want to say Jury has a #1 time in the world on one of the tracks, and Chicken. The last post I saw from Chicken regarding it, he had like a #7 somewhere, which they're both very respectable times.
Yeah.
You know, just probably just a marginal difference here and there, but it's really going to show you how people are optimizing these games. Like Hot Wheels is a very simple game, right? There's not a lot of complexity to it outside of some of the shortcuts. But we've seen like people like Chicken Tech, right, optimize those basic games, like between Hot Wheels and Tony Hawk, and then going back to DNF, right? Like look at all that damage they were able to do, right? They were sitting there poking at each other, not doing too much per se, and then bam, out of nowhere, Global was able to get a good read on him and take him to church. But
Yeah. I like that DNF game. That was a lot of fun. I'm interested to see how the Ferrana goes. Seeing as that, I don't know if that was the lag glitching.
I mean,
them out,
we're
or
just
if
going
it
to
was the
assume
replays.
that nothing from that we're not going to take any data from that,
True. Yeah.
just because it was an error state going on, right? There was a technical issue going on, so who knows who was taking it seriously,
Yeah.
who was just messing around, running around just to try to waste a little time.
It looks like we're gonna get back into it. So I believe that the defenders are going to be the Reapers. Yes, the defenders are Reapers, and the attackers are the Cobras. So PC10, who's Cajun, is playing Nobushi. PC7, who is Jericho, is Shugoki, the big guy. 6, I believe, is Deuce, and that is...
Oh, it looks like it's Cat taking a
Peacekeeper.
selfie, or is he showing? Maybe he's showing Hollywood something.
And then finally there is, I believe, Pop Candle on Warden on PC2. And then on the Reapers there is the Shugoki, who's the big guy, is Hollywood on PC1. And I believe that...
Well, from this point, we'll just get to it as we get to it.
So the Orochi is going to be
Oh,
Rez.
nice guard break.
And then the Bushi is already getting hit. Good parries on both sides. Oh, is he going to get knocked off? And down he goes into the puddle. Immediately
so
dead.
Gamer 6 was that?
Waving at him, Kitty saying bye-bye. The Shugoki battle of the clubs.
That's some hefty fighting right there.
Going for the finisher to get some health back here. Gives them the little
And make sure that he's
smack.
not able to be rezzed.
Yeah.
So it looks like it's a very fairly one-sided.
Yeah. Looks like the Reapers have got back together mostly. Letting the one happen, though, which is kind
Respect
of
the
smart.
ones.
It's also very smart in this game because if you let twos happen, then you'll, if you start attacking with two people, they will slowly get something called revenge.
Well, if you attack them at the same time, you can delay it between. But
It basically gives them god powers and
I wanna
fully
say-
heals them.
I want to say God power, but it makes them a lot more difficult to deal with.
Yep. And down goes one of them already. Oh, wow. And that is round over. One more round, and Reapers will win that. Reapers absolutely slaying them to death. Looks like Bubbles may be having an issue on his PC.
It looks like Hollywood, or not Hollywood, Cat is over there to help him. But I mean, it could be I'm trying to think. What was the last game played on PC?
I mean, we haven't played one yet this game. This is the West PC.
So it just looks like Bubbles PC is just lagging a little bit behind. Not sure how big of an impact that had, but it is one that we still have to attend to.
Yep.
I mean, for all we know, Bubbles could be a god at this game. We don't know. There's a lot
True.
we don't know about these rookies coming in. We don't know everything about them, and then we definitely don't know how hard these teams are practicing because we know that Cobras been practicing. I want to say LA was it that told me that they're practicing like they're
So-
getting
Seems like there was user error here.
So I'm guessing what happened was there's a lot of clients opened, and that's one thing you don't want to do, right?
Yeah.
And I asked what games because if he had a client open that he didn't need to be, like your computer's processing all those things, right? You want the computer to be running as smoothly as possible, so you want to close through those things. Now, of course, you want your Discord open, you want things like that
True,
open.
true.
But like for instance, if you have Steam open and you're playing a non-Steam game, you're gonna get that little keyboard and you might have to be playing this blind. Like you're gonna have to be Ray Charles over there just stroking those keys. Like you know.
Yeah, but I mean, hey, that's just how it works here in the league. If you don't know how to use your task manager, it's your best friend in the league.
Control
Task manager.
Alt Delete, baby. Best
Use
training you can
that.
get.
Anyone who's watching, use task manager in the league. Use task manager, period. But use it in the league a lot.
So it looks like it is a Reaper's W.
Yeah.
So Hot Wheels. Who do you think's going in? So Bubbles, you think definitely going in?
Yeah, I think it's gonna be Bubbles because we've seen him play this game. We know he likes it a lot, and I'm gonna say Hollywood. This seems like some style. This is his style, especially like CTR has all the shortcuts and everything that he loved playing.
I mean, yeah, CTR's a different kind of breed, but yeah, better game. But this I do agree, but it's such a simple game, right? Like it's a lot of it is memorization, so we don't know, right? Chicken could be good, Red could be good. I mean, the whole game, Zaw could be good. We haven't really seen Zaw much this season. We don't know what he's been working on, cooking in the lab there.
Yeah, I think they're gonna put Hollywood or Zaw in.
But
I mean,
it depends. It depends because we saw earlier that they didn't put their best MK player in.
True.
So
And they
maybe-
didn't put For Honor in as the one they liked the most. They didn't put Chicken in.
Yeah, and maybe they just felt confident.
Yeah.
Or maybe they were just testing things out.
Yeah, I wonder if the Reapers are really taking this game very seriously or not. I mean, seems like they're not putting their optimal lineups in for everything when they definitely could.
But I mean, we don't know what's going on behind the scene, right? Those games could have been their optimal lineup. I mean, I would argue it wasn't, but DNF, For Honor, maybe Rickham's that guy, right? Ricky, they talk about Ricky so highly, right?
True, yeah. I mean, he did get, what was it, most improved last season?
No, that was Jekyll.
Okay, what did he get? He got an award.
So I think he got like an honorary or like they got him one of those participation things. But I remember Mr. Wood won MVP.
Yeah.
And then he was like, this who really deserves this award is Ricky Rockham.
So it looks like we're going to have the Bubbles going in for Cobras, and we're going to have Past the Za going in for Reapers.
Yep. And maybe Zaw's been in the lab.
Maybe. I think they're both trying to experiment with new things today and also trying to see where their coverage lies and where they can improve in the future.
I mean, I definitely think the Cobras are, definitely trying to get as many wins, right?
Oh, yeah.
Getting one win versus a team is very demoralizing, regardless of who you're going up against, right? Like, one win in some cases is just about almost as bad as like zero because it's like, yeah, you won a game, but yeah, but
True. Yeah. Do you think there's any games that are gonna be forfeit today? Like any games that one team will just not want to play?
based on how the Cobras been playing it, I don't see it. Because I feel like they've touched every game at least a little bit.
True.
Now there's probably games that they should forfeit, like Overwatch.
Yeah.
I don't see I think if any forfeits occur, it's going to be on the Cobras end. Any non-force forfeits is going to be on the Cobras end.
What do you think about League of Legends? You think either team's gonna play that one?
Yes, because I know the Cobras have some people. I think Raging Cajun. I think that's one of Raging Cajun's game, and I think the Bubbles has played a little bit. I think LA has played a little bit. They
know
definitely
Hollywood
feel.
likes this
Yeah,
one.
the Cobras definitely feel comfortable. Now the Reapers, on the other hand, those boys are some fiends because they be up till like 5 o'clock in the morning with 300.
Oh yeah.
Like bringing the pain
in the UEL Discord, just sitting there, just like
in the Crumb chat, which is the Reapers Discord.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they be bringing the pain, and so I know these boys have been looking forward to League of Legends. They didn't play it for 90% of the season last season. They played it like, oh, we kind of like this game.
And then they went full into it.
And then, honestly, if I'm being honest, after this game, they may head to IHOP. They may head to Buffalo Wild Wings. But after that, those boys going home and they hopping on League.
They always do. After a league game, people are not tired. They want to get on another game at home. That's what always happens.
Well, because you have all that energy, all that adrenaline,
all that
especially
hype.
if it's a close game.
Oh yeah, I love those games. They're so much fun to watch. So much fun to play in too. Yeah. So I wonder what map's gonna be chosen. This game's so in the league to choose a lot of things. We do rock paper
RPS.
scissors. Yeah. So there are people who are just rock paper scissors experts in the league. This is actually quite normal.
I would say rock, paper, scissors is one of the few things that Karma isn't great at. It's their weakest category. I'm going to need you to practice that a little bit, just a little bit.
Yeah, but RPS is very centric in a lot of games, especially in games where you have to know the map.
Or like asymmetrical games.
Yeah, or like Hot Wheels or DBD.
Yeah,
I'm really excited for DBD.
Like, yeah, anything, right? Not League of Legends, Overwatch.
Yeah.
Anything that you, like, I feel like, oh, hey, this map and this shooting game, I feel super comfortable in.
Yep.
But
in Hot Wheels, though, the reason it's so centric is if you choose a map that you know then you know the shortcuts, meaning you can cut that map in quarters. And like, the thing about Hot Wheels is the track is in the checkpoint. The checkpoints are these little dots or these little flags all around. So one of them is using the cart, which is a super high boost but really low speed car. I believe it flies pretty well too, meaning you can do shortcuts well with it. A lot of people use this car to get the world records because of how good it is specifically for getting speed. Especially if you get like a perfect start. See, immediately, he failed the shortcut immediately, but he's gonna go for the shortcut. I've seen the shortcut before. It's a super long range one. 2 boosts and 3 boosts. You cut the course in half. And he misses it again. Oh, but this is why the extra boost on that cart is so helpful.
And I think that's the bubbles. I remember the bubbles.
I mean, yeah. The Bubbles loves play this game, but also, didn't he play the Mobile car last time?
The which car?
The Mobile car, the red and the one on the left.
Oh, mate.
So, looks like
they're in first and second place.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Like,
they know who they're playing. They know who they're racing with.
Look, Zaw's like, you did all that just to be behind me? Crazy.
Ooh, and he flips over. Oh, he gets hit again. Goes sideways. Has to restart it.
Man, imagine.
Jeez.
Imagine.
See,
doing all that just to have a fraction of what I got. Like, come on now.
A fraction of my. It's very interesting to see. I mean, there's got to be other shortcuts on this race. I feel like I've seen others. He immediately goes off to the side again. It's a great shortcut. I've seen it before. I've been trying to learn stuff like this.
Wait,
too.
is he gonna make it?
Oh yeah, no, easily. Oh, and see, he caught up with Bubbles. Oh no, he caught up with Zaw. Getting in front of him here though. Looks like the issue is the spiders. The spiders' webs are really hard to avoid unless you swerve and dodge and weave.
But like, look at that. He did that right, and he's barely in front of Zaw. So you messed that up. You have to be like.
Oh, and he got webbed.
Oh no, man!
Oh.
I didn't know the new Spider-Man movie was out already.
A pretty clean race so far. It looks like there's not.
Zaw's just making his way downtown. Zaw's going for a nice Sunday drive.
Yeah,
like
nice,
he's like,
really Sunday drive.
go ahead and do these pretty little shortcuts. I mean,
I don't need it, my man. We don't need it.
I mean, he's like, Zaw's like, I've been driving longer than you, boy. Like,
he's sitting back in his chair. He's got his controller in his lap. He's just chilling. Look at him on that.
and think
camera.
about it. If Bubble knows a shortcut like that, Bubble chose this map. Don't choose this map, try to hit these shortcuts, and then lose on it.
Yeah.
Bubbles is on the left.
So I was right in the beginning. Za is on the right, and Bubbles is on the left here. So Za is keeping the lead. Still, I mean, he's starting to get those shortcuts consistently, but he's starting to get warmed up though. Too many webs here though. Oh, bumper cars with the bumper car. Um,
So yep, we haven't seen Zahn in a little while, and then the Cobras haven't seen. I don't think he was here for the last Cobras game.
and game over, and Zaw wins, celebrating. He was relaxed that whole time.
Hey, but Bubbles didn't look half bad.
No.
And I know Bubbles has been putting a lot of time in on those racing games.
Yeah.
So we have FIFA here, right? And the Reapers don't have who they believe is the best FIFA player in the league.
Ricky, right?
No,
Oh,
not
Zah.
Ricky.
Zah.
No, not Zah either. He's not in the lineup today.
Oh. Who?
The young man Eric Garto, Mr. Pastor Munch.
Yeah. Who do you think they're gonna put in then?
Hollywood and maybe I don't know. I feel like maybe they put Rez in here. They've been kind of not reluctant to put Hollywood in. Their best lineup right now might be Hollywood and Cat. But I feel like Dictator Chicken Pop or Pastor Chicken plays this a little bit.
Yeah.
I would be surprised if they put Global in for this, but if I had to guess, I'm guessing Rez or Chicken's going in, at least one of the two.
Yeah.
Now for the Cobras, I feel like Pop Candle and Jericho are going in.
Yeah.
Now last season, right? Jericho was a sports game player, right? But he didn't play FIFA that much. But we're gonna see how he's evolved as a player on the Cobras, because from what I'm understanding, Pop Candle has really taken Jericho kind of under his wing and shown him how to play FIFA a little bit, how to play NHL a little bit.
Yeah.
So yep, Pop
and
Candle and Jericho.
I like that.
Oh, and
Jericho's-
Global's going in. Huh. I wasn't expecting that one.
So the one thing I know about Jericho is he's been performing
Better.
especially because he's the only one on that team that's seasoned at all, if I remember correctly. He's the only one who's been here for longer than a season.
Yeah, you have people on that team who have been in production in LA
Yeah.
and let's see who else. Theo. But yeah, this is everybody's first season playing.
Yeah.
So yeah, he is. And then from what he was on the bench last season, didn't quite work out that well. But from everything I'm hearing, the Cobras, he's doing well. And it could just be an environmental thing, right? Like, not everybody fits well with every team, and he seems like he fits well with this team.
Yeah. Definitely vibes with them more. Definitely does a lot of.
Because if you look at the
of
Reapers,
stuff
that's
with it.
pretty much how it is on their team, right? Everybody on the Reapers kind of likes everybody.
Yeah.
And then that makes practicing so much better, so much easier, right? Because who really wants people don't want to practice with people they don't like.
Yeah. Definitely.
Granted, you should still practice with people you don't like if they're on your team.
Yeah.
Not saying that because then you fall behind. But Jericho seems to really connect and vibe with this, and we didn't see him in the last Reapers Cobras game, so we're gonna see how much of an impact he has.
Yeah. I think he's probably been doing pretty well. We saw him in For Honor so far.
We saw him in that, and I believe something else.
No, that was the only thing that was played that he could have been in. So yeah, I mean, definitely showing that he can hold his own, doing a little better here. I'm entertained by the idea that I think the Cobras will win this.
You think Cobras gonna win this?
I think the Cobras are gonna win this round.
I mean, if Jericho and Pop have that chemistry.
Yeah.
But
I mean, you said he was teaching him, right?
well, yeah, he's kind of because from what Anarchist, right? Anarchist is their leader. He's saying that coming in the game that you will rely on Jericho for right now, right? He's good at 2K, and he was good at Siege, and he was kind of okay at some other things, right?
Yeah.
But he brought up specifically NHL that Pop kind of broke it down to him, explained it in regards to how 2K works, the NBA 2K.
Yeah.
And Jericho took right to that. So we're gonna see how they play off of each other right here, because if Jericho and Pop, stay long term, that's two sports game people that you kind of have feeding off of each other. You have what you need, right? You have Jericho and Pop who feed off each other in these sports games. You have LA and Hogeki who feed off of each other in these fighters. You have the Bubbles. Well, you have Cajun, who's I want to say is like a more of a strategy kind of player. It's either League or StarCraft that he's really good at. Might be both. And then you have the Bubbles. Oh, and I forgot to mention Deuce Deuce, which I think Deuce Deuce plays some of the sports games, but he also plays some of these fighting games. so you can lump him in with Hogeki in LA. And you have the bubble that kind of fills in, right? Like he plays those racing games. He kind of is learning other things. So the Cobras have a foundation upon which they can build off of. It just takes time.
Definitely. I think they're gonna do good. I think they're gonna go places. Definitely.
Yeah, it's just a tough situation they're in. They're in the division with the Reapers and the Ghost.
Yeah.
You have to play. Those are 4 of your games. Reapers, Ghost.
I mean, it's also their first season.
Yeah, that's a gauntlet to go through. Imagine coming in and you're like, yep, you gotta play the defending champs, and then that team they haven't lost yet.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
have fun with
fun.
that.
Go have your fun. Yeah. Not the greatest, but hey, they're doing pretty good. They're showing their skills here. Definitely. For a rookie team, definitely showing out what they can do.
Yep. So it looks like for the Cobras, Pop and Jericho's going to be yellow. Let's see. And then Rez is going to be blue, and Global is going to be red. So whichever remaining color is going to be Pop.
Yep.
I imagine we're just going to see PSG. That's the best team. Yep. Oh, and look, they're playing with no wall. So have fun. So it looks like the blue jerseys are going to be the Reapers. MotoGP. Oh, Hollywood's going in, and no bubbles available in this. Now I imagine that somebody else on that team has touched it. And look at Rez, this all smiles. Look at the rookie showing out here. Oh, and that's gonna be an easy go. That should nope.
You're keeping the ball over there though. Ooh.
Downside of not having a wall, stuff like that happens, but oh, nope. Nice job of recovering that, making sure they don't get an easy go. But that should be a
open
go
goal.
right
He
there.
can kick that right now, and he misses. Well, looks like they're keeping it going and
Oh,
in.
yep.
1-1. Jericho is keeping up that
That
Score,
fight. Yeah. No, he's making sure that they don't get
Ooh.
pause.
Oh.
So that would be in the cases like this, that would be up to the determination of the game master. But it looks like we're just fair game on.
Passing back, passing forwards. We're doing pretty good passing around here.
Yeah,
Not
no,
really keeping the ball in one.
the Reapers are definitely look like a team that's a little bit more solid in this game. They have a little bit more structure to them right now. But don't count out don't count the Cobras out. They haven't looked half bad so far.
Ooh. Definitely keeping possession of the ball. Not in the greatest place, but they're keeping it. Oh, I say that as they take it back. Not doing great with the passes here.
But I mean, it's just going to take them some time.
Yeah.
They don't really have anybody. I can't imagine they have like a strong FIFA guy on their team before the season started. And the Reapers had the benefit of having somebody like an Eric Garto, right?
Yeah.
People underestimate how good of having somebody on your team that's good at these games, even if they're not playing these games or if they're not in, just because they can teach, right? If you're good at the game, you should be able to teach somebody else how to at least play at an above average level, right? Oh, he pulled a old 300 right there. You're not supposed to shoot into your own goal, homie. But
Kicking it around. They're pretty close here. Not really able to pass much, seeing as they're all crowding around the ball.
But it looks like the Cobras have done a good job of keeping it close. I mean, it's still very much anyone's game here. While the Cobras, while the Reapers have looked overall better in longer periods of time, it's a tie game, and that's really all that matters.
Yeah. Keeping the game tied, keeping that pressure up.
And so Pop Candle, I believe, will be the purple.
Takes the ball off of him. He gets it back though. Running down.
Oh,
Looks like
nope, it's
that's
a bad
Jericho
pass.
grabbing it again.
Yeah,
Passing it
Jericho's
to
doing
Pop.
a good job.
Jericho's doing great on this.
And that should be that's not a go. And it's
it's
out.
out.
And a lot of these, and it shows you how drastic this game is, how different it is when you have those walls. Because a lot of these, that's a go.
Ooh.
But a lot of these out of bounds wouldn't be out of bounds if there was that wall there. And that should be a go right there. Just walk it in. He's like, all right, yeah, this game's a little bit too close. I'm not going to I'm not going to risk. I'm just going to go ahead and walk it down. All right, nice steal.
Surprised they're keeping the goalie as one of their characters.
I
and
mean,
not
they're,
letting the
they're
NPC
using
carry them.
they're using him just to kind of pass the ball back and forth. That just means that just allows them to have another person to use to pass it back and forth instead of just having those two people having to pass it back and forth between each other.
Yeah. That is over with the first. I believe we play it with thirds,
Two halves.
don't we?
Yeah, two halves. No, NHL is the
Thirds. Okay, so we play this one in halves. First half, I think it's 3-2.
I mean, and like I said, the Cobras have done a good job. Just one score here is the difference. Oh, and unfortunately, it bounced right off the pole. It looks like, who's yellow? Looks like Jericho's trying to jump that pass. Unfortunate.
Oh, in between the legs.
Oh,
Takes it
and that's
back. Keeps it.
oh.
Oh,
And is that about to,
run
is
it
that about
down.
to be a go?
Oh,
No.
off the post.
That's the second time we've seen that.
Takes
that
it back.
Could be
Oh,
Oh.
post again. You gonna run it down? You gonna run it down? Post? No. Okay.
oh no, you should have taken that shot. But is this a little bit of small things
He
here and
walked
there?
it in. There we go.
Yeah, it's small things here and there. That's the difference right now in this game. The Reapers, despite doubling up the score, being up 2 right now, they haven't dominated the way they would have normally if, like, say, someone like an Eric Garto was in. And Jericho and Pop, looking good overall. Definitely Cobras have a solid sports core right now.
And Jericho slams it out of the field.
Unfortunate steal right there, but
Oh.
I mean, does a good job. I mean, that's better than an alternative of just letting them. I mean, sometimes you just have to take the penalties, right, or take whatever happens.
The one thing I noticed is they're really sprinting the whole time. They're not really slowing down with that stuff.
All gas, no brakes. Oh, and I believe that went out. I thought that went
was
out, but
barely not out. Get it
All right.
out of there. Passes it through 2 people. Back. Grabs it again.
but looks like when they get the ball,
They just run it backwards.
well, no, I think they're panicking a little bit, right? Because you look at the time, they have about 80 seconds now to score 2 goals.
Yeah.
And they know that they have to play the game a little bit differently. Because playing some of these, oh, that's a beautiful shot.
That was nice.
look at Global.
Global coming for the save. Keeping the game, that high lead. And he misses. Well, Global definitely showing out what he can do here.
Yeah, he's not just, he said, hey, I'm not just a fighting game player. You put me, look. You put me in the game and I'm going to get the W for you. Ooh. Just walking it out of bounds. Oh, that was unfortunate. That was really unfortunate. Just kind of bounced in and out. It looks like some good movement here from the Reapers. And it's just kind of showing you how the Reapers operate, right? The Reapers are going to be like, yeah, we're not going to rely on one person for this game, right? Our whole team is going to be proficient at this game. And look at that, 6-2. They're up 6-2 right now.
They are not letting them come back from this. 22 seconds. They got 4 goals here for the Cobras.
Oh, is that
5? Nah. Thought that was gonna slowly roll in there.
No, that you could have sprinted. I mean, that would be unfortunate if it did.
Ooh.
And you barely missed. But you're still up. You're still up a good little chunk, so you can afford some of these misses.
Whoa! What the? Started juggling that.
And yep,
They slam it out.
let's see if is he going to. And that's the game. So next up is MotoGP. And I'm imagining Hollywood's going in for this. Well, I don't know. Dictator Chicken's also, from what I hear, is good at this game.
I love Moto.
So you'll be curious to see. I feel like Dictator Chicken's going in for this game. And if I had to guess on the Cobras, Deuce. Like, I mean, you never know what they're practicing in the background, but I can imagine LA or Hogeki's proficient at this. If I had to guess out of the 3, I'm guessing Deuce.
I say LA.
You think so?
I think I've seen him play this before.
I mean, okay, so yeah, we've seen people play games, but how proficient, right? I feel like because as the game goes along, people's value starts to change, right?
Yeah, true.
So if you're a fighting game player, right, and all the fighting games have rolled, your value is substantially lower than what it would be at the beginning, and I feel like LA still has more value in this matchup right now than Deuce Deuce does.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
And then I feel like Dictator Chicken, because the Reapers really haven't been full sending or sending the strongest lineup in. If I'm guess it's just based off of how it looks.
Yeah, definitely.
And I'm guessing they're gonna send Dictator Chicken in just to kind of see how it plays out.
Maybe,
But
I mean, they may put Wood in for this one, honestly.
I don't know if I was a betting man, and I'm not really a betting man, so don't take that for granted. So I feel like Moto's gonna be Dictator.
Who do you think's gonna win then?
I think Reapers.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, it's almost safe to say at this point, if it's a 50-50 game and we don't know who's going to win, that, that kind of goes more so to the Reapers' favor. Because they
Reapers got
probably...
something up their pockets. Yeah.
Yeah, the Reapers touched it a little bit more, right? Because that's the downside of being a expansion team, is that you have your game that you're good at, but you have to get better at those games, be based on the competition here. But then you also have to get good at all those other titles.
Oh yeah.
Or you just have to at least touch those other titles. The Reapers, besides Global and Rez, they're all veterans right here. So they've at least touched a lot of these games.
Yeah.
So 50-50, in my opinion, will go, at least in this matchup, go to the Reapers' favor.
Yeah. I don't know. I think the Reapers are gonna win this one, but
Yeah. And yep, Chicken's going in. And I'm guessing Deuce Deuce? Maybe?
I don't
As
know.
soon as the Cobras decide. Yep, and Deuce Deuce.
Deuce. Okay. So, what map do you think they're gonna run?
Depends on who won RPS. If the Cobras won it, first map. And I mean, maybe the Reapers do the same thing.
True.
I mean, it's the first map you just click it. Like, yeah, I'll start here. This
Yeah.
has to be the easiest one.
It's not. What other games are you looking for today?
I want to see some 2K. But I want to see 2K when both teams have optimal lineup. I want to see 2K with LA, Pop, Jericho, and Deuce Deuce versus the Reapers, who I want to see Za. I feel like it will be Za, Rez, Kitty, and Wood. I feel like will be the optimal lineup. The Reapers, it's a little bit more ambiguous because they have such depth that they don't rely. The Reapers, you're not gonna look at the Reapers and be like, oh man, if the Reapers don't have this player in for the game, it's an automatic loss for them.
True.
No, that's why they're such a big threat, right? You can't target the Reapers' weaknesses because they don't have any,
Extreme.
blatant weaknesses, right? Like they may have categories that may be weaker than some of the other categories that they cover, but you look at the Reapers from top to bottom, they are a solid team in every category.
You know what I want to see? DBD. I
Yeah,
wanna
we
see
haven't-
Dead by Daylight.
we
We haven't
haven't
seen it yet.
We haven't seen DBD yet.
I want Dead by Daylight.
Oh, and Tekken, of course. I always want to see Tekken.
Tekken's a blast always.
Is that a forfeit by the Reapers? Or by the Cobras, I meant? Yep.
Forfeit and Cobras.
Yep, and like I was saying, NHL, Bubbles is going in. It's going to be LA, Hogeki, and Bubbles versus Wood, Kitty.
Ricky?
I don't know, because I feel like the optimal person...
Chicken?
Ooh, no.
I mean, they're just going to close their eyes and pick someone, maybe? I mean, seeing as they've been kind of
doing that.
just...
Maybe they,
one.
it'd be cool if they had their own little wheel out there, like we have for the picket wheel, and be like, you know what? Let's go ahead and click this button.
Send people on the wheel.
Look, Chicken, looks like you going in for this game.
Yeah, Ricky, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to go in for...
I don't know, because like I feel like they all play Shell a little bit, and Ricky, he's like, I'm the best at NHL in the league. I'll never lose that. Like he said with Fall Guys and many other games.
Has he lost them?
He's bragged about games saying that he's the best and he's lost them, yeah. But I mean, he's a kid, Kids got that little bit of confidence in themselves, and that's what you want, right? You don't want them going in and be like, man, I've only played this game for 100 hours. I don't know if I can do this.
I only got like 3,000 hours. I'm only like top 50. I don't know.
I mean, I'm top 50, but UEL's a little bit different.
UEL's built different.
If I had to guess, I would say Zaz going in, But I definitely believe on the Cobra side that the Bubbles is going in.
Yep.
All the Bubbles and all his brothers play Shell a little bit.
How do you think LA and Hugeki do in this game?
In NHL?
Do they know it?
Well, I'm not in their practice, so I wouldn't say that with. I can't say that with certainty, but I would say if I had to guess, right? Like unless LA and Hogeki got money like that, they don't have every game on a wheel,
True.
right? But I can't see this being a game that they've put time into or have put money into yet, right? I would guess that they haven't really touched it that much. And we don't have a lot of people in the league, unfortunately, who do not watch hockey, which is a travesty, because we're going to see a great Stanley Cup Finals. It's going to be the Florida Panthers, and it's going to be the Vegas Knights, and maybe the Dallas. Yeah, it's going to be the Vegas Knights. It's going to be two warm weather teams from two warm weather states that don't care about hockey going at it.
But yeah.
I mean, you have to average Floridian, and they probably don't even know that they have a hockey team,
got a
let
hockey
alone
team?
two.
Oh.
Like, yeah, Tampa Bay Lightning, Florida Panthers, but
Yeah, Lightnings. Yeah.
yeah, no, and two, like, shoot, if the Panthers win it this season, they'd have two champions. They'd have two different teams with championships.
Yep.
Um,
You know one thing I'm very happy about in the league though, that they changed NHL to being the smaller one, so there's not as many icings. The
offside.
amount of times there was icing and offsides, which was icing would be when it goes
Yep,
behind the
and
net
the
when
bubbles
you're
is
on
going
your
in.
side.
It's the bubbles and Zaw going in. See, I know these teams.
I in like back back in season
I do this.
back in season 5 we had the way where we I think it was we started counting the icings.
Oh yes,
It
the
was
first
like when we
game.
started counting moto.
Well,
when everyone
it's because
boom,
nobody knows.
boom,
Nobody knows
icing.
hockey.
Yeah.
Nobody, like there's a handful of people, right? Like I'm gonna shout out Bo Thief, AJ, y'all my hockey homies. Y'all the ones I talk to hockey about. What's his name? The dude on the Ghost that talks a lot. Oh, what's his name? Mr. Two Times. What's that? What's talks a lot? You know what I'm talking about. He low key, yes, low
Oh,
key.
Loki.
Low key is anything but low key. But yeah, like I talked to him about hockey a little bit. But there's not a lot of people that know much about hockey.
Yeah.
So they have to learn hockey and they have to learn the game. And there are certain things that you can't do in
True.
Yeah, in hockey. Which is why like NHL, 2K, FIFA, the way we play it, there's a little bit of difference, right? Like FIFA, we don't have the offsides because of the mode we play.
Yeah.
NHL, we don't have the offside because of the mode we play, which leads to more fast-paced kind of games.
Yeah.
But it looks like forfeit. No, is it? No, it's not a forfeit.
Nah, it's not a forfeit. They wouldn't forfeit this. This is one I think this could go either way, honestly.
It's crazy. So we have two Bubbles games back to back, right? You imagine he would want to go in for Moto. He wasn't able to, unfortunately. And NHL is a game he wants to go in for. Fortunately, this time around he's able to go in for it. But I want to say the Cobras' optimal lineup for NHL would be the Bubbles, Pop, and Jericho, probably. I believe that's their optimal lineup for this game. Now for the Reapers, this may be their optimal lineup. I just know they're proficient at the game.
Yeah, I mean, I think honestly, you may be right with the wheel. They're doing something out there that makes it randomized.
But I mean, Zob makes sense in this situation, right? And so for either team, whoever you put in for this game as the new person on rotation, they're guaranteed to be out for the next game.
Yeah,
Does
true.
not matter if it's a 5v5 or whatever. They're going to be out for the next game. And they could potentially be out for the next 2 or 3 games, potentially.
True.
But most likely they're going to miss at least 1 game, potentially 2. And that's one thing that's a kind of a downside sometimes in putting them in. Like, yeah, so imagine you put the Bubbles in for this game and they end up losing, right? Now he can't go in for this game. And imagine something like F1 is up next, which I imagine F1 is going to be another game that he probably wants to go in for. Guess what? You can't go in for that game. And since it was a 1v1, you can't go in for the next game either.
True.
It's you have to be careful because a lot of times with those late game rotations, those people that you put in for those games at the end, it may not be the most proficient game. So you have to be careful about putting in your best person. So it looks like Hogeki's green, Bubbles is blue, LA is brown. And then it looks like wood is purple, red is cat, and orange is So it looks like
Next game's rollers.
roller champion.
Yes. Another one. Of the
Oh,
great games.
Ricky's going in for this, and he's gonna be like, "I'm the best."
They are staying on him.
So cat, yep. So the blue side, is that purple? I'm blind.
Black and purple.
Black and purple. Yes, I am sorry. I am blind. That's why I wear glasses. So that is going to be the Reapers. And they're all like, if you ever played NHL, it looks like they're all just kind of crowded right there.
Yeah, staying on it.
But look at the first two pucks. Neither one of them are any kind of money pucks. Or there's no additional points to it.
Yeah, there's not much. Ooh, takes the puck back.
But that vital one, if we even get to that point, is gonna be the third one, right?
Yeah, the -1 puck, money pucks.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Because outside of that, we don't really have any, and it's unfortunate because that's such a fun aspect of the game.
I love money pucks. They're so funny.
Oh no! You just choked that. Oh
He
man!
should have wrist shot
Somebody-
that. He was gonna try to slap shot it.
You could have done anything. You could have hit it with your skate.
Don't do that.
And
We're not
that's-
playing. We're not playing.
Deke
we're
and
not playing
no-
soccer.
Well, no, it's unfortunate because at the end of the game, right? If you lose by one, or if you lose based off of anything, you're gonna look back at that point and be like, "Wow, they just get wrapped at this point for me." I'm just like, "Nah, I'm gonna return it."
So for Reapers, Cat is red, Za is orange, and Hollywood is purple.
And it looks like the Reapers have been playing a little bit better.
Yep.
Um,
And for Cobras, Hugeki is green, Bubbles is blue, and LA is brown. Or like the weird red that looks kind of like brown, I guess. Playing catch a little bit here. I don't think anyone's actually gone for a shot on goal yet.
well, I mean, the Reapers certainly have, and the Cobras tried to make a shot on an empty goal, but unfortunately weren't able to.
Ooh.
Oh, and that looks like that is a goal, a
Ooh.
penalty shot.
Ooh.
You gotta take it eventually, man.
Ooh.
Come on, man.
Ooh.
And the fun thing about the penalty shots is those count towards those money pucks. So if you have a penalty shot on a money puck,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
oh,
And straight in for the Reapers. Looks like that was, I think that was Cat.
oh, and look at that. I doubt we get to it, but is that -2 or -3? Because I'm really blind.
-1 and then -3.
That's a -3. Okay. I doubt we get to it, but
Hey, man, you never know. There could be spontaneously 4 goals in a row here.
spontaneously, yes. That's
Ooh. Around and around we go. Oh, pass up. No, he passed from passing. And down to the other side. Grabs it
And
again.
see-
Stops him.
I mean-
he just kind of sits there.
I mean, at the end of the day, the big part is that -1, right? Because let's say hypothetically the Reaper scored the next goal, right?
Yeah.
What's going to happen if the Cobra scored at -1 puck?
Yeah, then it's just tied again. So, I mean, that's the question of do you even want to score?
I mean, yeah, no, you want to score. Like, take the points when you can get them.
Yeah.
You don't want to play around with a team because then you're going to look around, look stupid at the end. But so they switch sides here.
Ooh. See, they're doing
Oh,
good
oh,
because
they-
all their names start with
and-
pass.
And okay, so they're not holding whoever that is, and that's the downside sometimes if they might auto switch on to the goalie, and you can lock people into position before the game starts.
Yeah. Oh. Whoa. Well, this is.
Yeah, Reaper's certainly keeping the pressure on them right now.
Yeah. Getting the puck back again. Pass up. Good job. They're doing really good passing. I think they're learning from their names here.
But let's see. So nope. And unfortunately,
They got it back?
they let it out.
Slap shot? No. Everyone's hanging out in the middle. It's just kind of a clump, a mass. Round he goes. Reaper's got it again.
Yep.
goalie's got it.
Are they gonna let the puck out?
Close,
No.
close.
Okay, yep.
There we go.
With so many people around, you don't want it to accidentally go into your net.
Yeah,
Like
no.
that would be the worst thing.
Why? Why? I was just complimenting you on passing.
I mean, hey, you don't have 100. Like you're not gonna have 100% pass accuracy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's,
Pass up.
you're gonna make no mistakes eventually.
It's back.
All right. Nope. But I mean, the Cobras are only one puck away from tying this up. Yep, and there we go.
Speaking of that one puck.
So whoever gets this next goal has a decided advantage here.
Yeah. Can you
This-
go to negatives in this game mode? Or is it if you get like a minus puck on money puck?
I
and
don't think.
you were
I
already
think,
at
I
zero?
think it's just at 0. I could be wrong.
That would be funny if you bring them down to negatives.
Imagine that'd be tragic.
They'd have to let you score.
All right. Yep. So the Cobras have the
That would have been really nice.
Cobras have the momentum here. They get this. Oh, and stole it. Nope, he's not gonna wrap around. He could have wrapped around and probably. But we have about probably roughly 4 minutes of game time.
Yeah.
Left in this.
Yeah, 50 seconds and then another third.
A third.
Another period of this. Ooh, grabs it
I,
again.
I see the vision.
Jukes.
Just-
Jukes.
The deeks.
Their ankles. They're broken. Oh.
Oh, and
Oh.
the guy's like, I'm gonna lay on the ground and pretend to be idle, and then when the puck happens to roll in front of me, I'm gonna do something.
So they closed on in the end, which is pretty smart when everyone's coming at you.
All right, let's see. So
Kind of playing around the sides. It seems like they're getting clumped on. Whoever has the puck seems to be getting 2 or 3 man, which is definitely
well,
an
I don't
interesting
think it's
strategy.
necessarily that they're passing the blocking lane, or they're blocking the passing lane.
Mm.
So you have one person on him and the other person staying in between him and the person that they assume that they want to pass it to. Oh, and they just let the puck out. All right, let's see if they get it on the breakaway. Nope. You
Grabs
have
it
7
again.
seconds here.
Run it
You have
down.
7 seconds to pass
Deep.
it.
Oh, that
What-
was almost really good.
That was a
just
great
goalie
that
reaction.
was a great shot opportunity, and that's one of the other reasons you use the Lightning because they have the best goalie in the league.
Yeah, the Lightnings are insane. Next round.
Also, this is for all the marbles.
The 3 marbles. Ooh.
All right,
Going
so
around?
yep. So red would be cat right there.
Yep. They're playing back pretty well here. Reaper's doing pretty good on defense. Staying on a man, or mostly staying on a man. Looks like the Cobras, though, are trying not to clump together, but are having some issues with that.
Oh, okay, yep. And then going back to earlier, that early shot they had, that early scoring opportunity they had where the net was open, is really messing with them right now because you're playing the game so much differently because you're tied up now as opposed to being up 1 or potentially more. Oh, and look, everybody just called.
Get off the puck.
Do not let that puck out because that's just asking for badness.
They are just hugging the goalie there. Do you know what happens if we tie in NHL?
Shootout, I believe that's the end.
All right.
Yeah, so these sports games have automatic tiebreaker situations. FIFA, you can't tie in 2K. Roller champs.
Yeah, roller champs is just overtime. I love roller champs though.
Oh, okay. Oh, passing it right.
In? Oh! They get it back.
Clear it.
Get it out of there. Pass it up.
Is it a penalty shot? So
Oh,
who
penalty
gets it?
shot.
Who gets it? Oh, let's see.
Whoa!
Oh!
Woo! Dang!
And that could be the deciding factor right there.
Wow!
That is going to be the
That
deciding
is
factor.
nasty. Whoa!
And remember what we saw earlier.
That's why you deke.
That-
That is why you deke. Pass it up and pass it again.
But remember what we said earlier, the money puck being on the penalty shot has to be a backbreaker right now.
Oh.
You played so well if you're the Cobras.
And there's 2 more money pucks coming up.
Yeah, but they're probably not. Well,
They could.
The Cobras would
They
have
could
to.
do it.
Yeah, the Cobras get
This
two
is
in
still
a row.
doable. Oh. Ooh, he's trying to do some nasty stuff here. Oh.
But hey, here's the thing. The next one's
Wow.
the next one's a -3.
Oh, you're right.
The pressure's still on the Reapers right here
Oh.
to not let them score. Cause how heartbreaking would that be? Like,
Yeah, get up, get rid of their points, and then just go.
that'd be some nice points. It'd be a shame if he got stuck in right here.
Grabs it again, takes it from him. Oh, watch him get -3. Well, we may get our answer here.
Oh, that was almost there.
He's
But
really trying to do the loop-de-loop to get it in.
But if you have 50 seconds right here. Let's see what you're made of.
Ready?
They're gonna pass
Pass
it
off?
over, shoot.
Oh.
Oh, and he missed the shot.
Wah, wah.
Nope.
Oh.
And they have one person playing back smart, so that there's not any
Ooh.
kind of breakaway or easy goal.
Get up there. Get out of there. Pass it up to Red and get in.
Nope, that was extremely unfortunate, but you still have 25 seconds left.
Yeah, to get one goal.
One go.
Score. Yep, goal. That works. That works. Those are the words I'm looking for. Goal.
That was smart.
Oh, trucking him. Too
Ooh,
much of a truck.
Who is it a penalty
That's
shot
a
for?
penalty on. Wait, this may work. This is penalty for Cobras. Penalty shot, Cobras. Ooh. Come on, Cobras. Come on, Cobras.
Oh! Woo! 13 seconds left. And, oh.
What? No way! 13 seconds left.
You have to be sick right now if you
Hold that.
If
Close
you are
that.
the Reapers, you have to be
Close.
sick.
What? What? No way! There's no way.
Oh my! Wow! Oh my! Oh! That's a win! Oh
That's a
my!
money bug.
Oh my goodness! You have to be sick. You have to be sick if you're the Cobras.
Shot it. Someone
If you're the Cobras, you have to be sick. You have to be sick. Like you do all this. You come back. You get you're like, oh, we're up 1 now with like 20 seconds left to go, and then
Not anymore.
the Reapers do that to you. Like,
Oh my God.
come on, man.
That was an emotional roller coaster for both teams. Everyone was in their seats that whole time.
Yo.
Woo!
Look, pack it up, boys. Go home, man. We done after that. Like,
They get up to forfeit. It's over.
so now we have to wonder what emotional state is the Cobras in right now.
Not good anymore.
I mean, personally.
I would not take that level of disrespect.
And now Ricky's gonna be in there. He's gonna be talking smack. You know,
I'm
Ricky's
the
gonna,
vice
I'm the best. Like, you know, Ricky gonna be talking that smack.
Next is rollers.
So I'm imagine we're gonna have probably Ricky, Rez, and Chicken.
I love
And
this
on
game.
the other side, I'm guessing we're gonna have Deuce, Cajun, and Jericho or LA.
We're getting a lot of games we like this season.
Yeah, no, like
This is game season.
this is a perfect fit for Knockout City RIP
yeah.
being taken off the wheel.
Yeah.
Because unfortunately that game was dying, and you know.
But rollers is a lot of fun. If you know your tech in that game, you can go flying. And people just don't know how to counter it. It's crazy. I'm very curious to see if anyone knows the tech, how to get up walls or how to dodge and
It's going to be fun to see how this game evolves. All of these games, right, to see how they evolve as the season goes along.
Yeah.
But wow, I would say that's the most exciting NHL game we've seen.
That's probably the most exciting game I've seen in a long time.
Yeah, like that game, like that's a heartbreaker. If
That
you're the
is-
Cobras, that is a heartbreaking loss. You were right there. You were right there. You just had to hold them off for another
One more second, man.
one more second in the score like that. Like, you know. But here's the thing: like when you score that when they scored that money puck, I wonder how
What was going on in
hyped
their
up.
heads?
No, how hyped up they're like, yeah, we won this. There's no way we can lose after that, right? Like we have the anime protagonist power up right now, and then they're like, nope.
That was very entertaining.
Power friendship wasn't helping you there, buddy. So Ricky, Rez, and Chicken, I'm imagining.
Yeah, and then LA, Hugeki, and Deuce. Hogeki.
Yeah, hello. Yep, LA, Hogeki, and Deuce, and we have.
Ricky.
Let's see. Rez and Chicken? Nope. Oh, and Global. Okay.
Global.
They've been putting Global in for a lot of these games that I'm not particularly expecting him to go in for. But looks like, yep. So PC 6 is going to be Hogeki. PC 10 is going to be LA. We're still waiting for Bubbles, but we can just imagine he's going to be the other person on that team.
Oh, yeah.
So PC 7 is going to be Deuce.
I
But-
love roller.
But as a new team and as a leader, right? We can only hope that their leadership out there on the Cobras is like, hey, don't think of it as we losing at the last second. Just think, oh, the game lost. We just lost the game, right? We have to move on to the next one because that game, no matter how dramatic it ends, it's just,
Climactic ending fight. Like,
it's just one game, right? It's just one point. You have to refocus yourself and you be like, okay, we still got other games of the wheel. They're only up 5 points right now. We got this. We're going to fight back, and we're going to win.
yeah. Here, instead of saying what game you want to see, what game is gonna happen? What game do you think is gonna happen next?
Same answer as earlier, 2K. But what game would... Let's see, what game would I think would be awkward right now? I think the fighting game.
League.
I think Guilty Gear will be awkward right now.
I think League would be really awkward, especially because it runs the rest of the half.
Well, what I mean like awkward, right? Is like if Guilty Gear rolls up right now, I don't think you have any of the people on the Cobra side that you want with Guilty Gear. I would like to see Overwatch.
I don't know. I feel like that's gonna be a very Reaper-centered game.
I don't know. The Cobras have been practicing this game as a team, so I want to see where they are. And from what I'm understanding, they say Raging Cajuns on every
There you go.
night.
You in there.
They're playing with
Good.
LA and Bubbles. Pop comes on, gets on when he can. So I would like to see that game.
Oh, yeah.
So with the remaining 3 for the Reapers plus LA and Bubbles, that's the game I want to see next.
I don't know. I want to see Valorant. I don't know if any of these teams play it a lot.
I don't know how many people on the team own a PC, and Valorant's a speed exclusive PC shooter. That's one hard one.
Start the match.
StarCraft might be interesting.
Start the match.
StarCraft will be a
Start-
blast.
Start the match. We ain't got to figure that out. Start the match.
Let's see, tabs maybe. But we are approaching at the end of setup timer. About 40 seconds left. And for those who don't know, if you exceed setup timer, it's a timeout for whoever needs to review.
Oh, they're playing a
Turn
game
it up.
arena.
I don't
Okay, so
hear
this
you.
is a different arena than normal. It's 100% curved.
I don't hear you either. Yo.
Welcome to another
Can y'all hear me?
exciting game of roller.
Roller
Need for speed? Let's go, baby.
Get ready for thrills,
Same
chills,
game.
and spills. It's
The
on
same
the
game.
line,
Yeah,
and it's
yeah.
anyone's game. So fasten your seatbelts, cause it's gonna get all derby up in here.
Let's see if they know their attack.
One got to play defense.
4, 3,
Oh, they know their attack.
2, 1,
Looks like PC8 knows their attack.
and we're off.
Get that ball.
All right, so it looks like PC 11. Is that PC 11? That is the Reaper.
Rez.
So red, yep. So PC, so we're gonna say blue side is going to be the Reaper.
back, get it,
Orange
get
is
it.
going to be the Cobra.
That shit. Get it.
And this is one of those 50-50 games that
Yeah,
if you're the
come on,
Cobras, you need to win.
No way. Oh, I thought they were gonna. I thought that's what.
Oh,
Get it,
man.
get it.
Oh, and they got it back. Possession. So the way you play Roller Champions, for those who don't know, is it's a lap-centered game where you have to race around the map and get to these certain checkpoints. At the end of each lap, you have the choice to either go another lap or shoot it
Speed
in
boost,
And that's
goal.
Speed
Rick, and that's
boost,
Ricky
speed
we watching right now. That is Ricky that we watching right now. He's the best.
Yeah. And to get it, if you shoot the goal, 1 lap equals 1 point, 2 laps equals 3 points, and 3 laps around equals 5
Get that.
points, which is an instant win.
So it looks like this.
Fast
sorry, go ahead.
The issue with that is if someone gains ownership of the ball that's on the enemy team again, it resets the entire thing.
So this looks like this is going to be a lot of this is going to be Ricky Rockham versus LA. Those are the two more proficient players on their respective teams.
Speed boost. Come here, look. No. Just
Looks like they don't know how to play this game super speedily, but they're definitely keeping that momentum.
I mean, they have their maybe just taking them a little bit of time to warm up. I wouldn't say that they're bad. Either team is bad. Ricky and LA definitely know what they're doing. They're both
yeah.
play well.
4 minutes left in the game. Blue is keeping the ball though here.
And here's the thing: do you take the point when you can get the point, or do you? Oh, that's gonna take an awkward bounce.
That's why figure eight's definitely an interesting map for this.
In this way.
I'm curious to see who decided, who chose this map.
Take the speed boost. Ooh.
All right.
Back with the ownership of the ball.
Back to Ricky. Oh, nice. And they're keeping. Oh, they were. I was gonna say they were keeping Ricky safe, but
Go, come around.
Nope, not anymore.
They got two
so
hits.
this looks like a first person to score first team.
Looks like they're not doing very much passing here yet. Oh, there we go. Right as he got tackled.
Go.
Oh, and down it goes. Is he gonna pass back? He passes back.
Go.
Jukes around him, gets the ball again.
Oh, is he gonna take it? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, Orange has got
back
possession of it again. This game is so quick, though. If you don't know what you're watching, it is just crack. Going around again.
They just need a few more. They need to go around a few more times. Oh,
Oh, interesting idea. Passes back, throws it around.
Get it.
Oh, but there goes Ricky. You see Ricky everywhere.
You know, these guys are everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Omnipresent racers.
All right, so that is, yep, and they're like, okay, Ricky, you're the best one. You go, and we lead the way. All right.
Get him.
And then, like, a lot of times in this game so far, we've seen if teams have neglected to score, it's because neither team is really good at the game, right?
What?
Wow.
Are they going to go for a goal? And they go for one point.
A lot of times we've seen people not score because neither team is really that good at the game. This time we're seeing neither team score because they are
is it working?
Because they're just both really good.
No. Yeah, we got a good one.
And there it goes.
All right, so right back to Ricky. So let's see what their strategy is. I mean, I'm imagining they're just going to take the points when they can get it.
It's all right.
And that would be a smart, thing to do. Oh, look at them just making his way downtown, just maneuvering through.
Good.
Oh, you hear LA telling them to get out of here.
Oh.
I was trying to.
And look at that.
Get him.
Ricky, Sir Ricky is just, oh man, he's just breaking their ankles, taking names. He's like, I do this.
Get him. Good shit. Get it. Okay.
All right. So there's not much more opportunity. There's still about 2 minutes left.
I know.
They need to play some good defense here, get the ball back and score as soon as possible.
Two behind y'all.
You don't want to get to a situation. Yeah, you don't want to get to a situation where you're down 2 with less than a minute left to go, or close to a minute left to go.
Oh. Come on, speed boost. Take it.
Yep, and that's a
Sorry. Come on, we still here.
Yep. What they probably need to do is they probably need to go for the 3 points here. And you can see Kat is nothing but smiles here.
You want to try this one?
5, 4,
2.
3, 2, 1. That ball is got.
And Ricky getting it? No, that's not Ricky. They're going to get it to Ricky as soon as they
that
can.
That was Rez who caught it.
You're good. Oh, my God.
Immediately off to
Watch behind you.
PC6.
They're probably going to try to get to PC10 because that would be...
PC8 is global. Chugging it off.
Get that. I'm up ahead.
60 seconds remaining. They're going to have to go for it. They're going to have to go.
PC7 is Deuce. Hogeki is 6 and LA is 10.
See, I got 2.
And
Oh, and that's
Oh,
unfortunate.
Reapers in blue still going here, keeping their lead. Oh, but
And
Cobras
the good thing is they're wasting a lot of time here, and the Reaper and the Cobras really only have one win condition, and that's to go around.
twice.
Yeah, we'll go around with the 8 times.
I mean, only you have to go around the entire course twice to get 3 points.
Yeah.
So you need to really get that.
Well, they did go
Get 'em,
through
get 'em,
like
get 'em.
8 checkpoints, but yeah.
8 checkpoints, which is equivalent to 2 laps. So.
And the more time they're taking, guess what?
They're gonna go
Guess
for another goal. You ready? Or are they gonna go for 5? Are they going for 5?
Okay.
They're going for 5.
No, they're just keeping it.
All right, let's get him.
You can go for a goal. Watch this. Watch this. Yeah.
Well, and that is
He's not taking that amount of disrespect.
no. The Cobras have one finish in there, and that's the only way they can win. Now, if they get the ball, they can take it to overtime.
True, but
But-
that's only if they can get 2 laps in a row without losing possession of once.
Yeah.
Which is really hard.
It is really hard based on how it's been playing so far.
Here we go. Reset your
Oh,
clock.
and that's game.
And
Oh,
that is game.
And Ricky really showing his stuff here. LA
Right,
unfortunately
right.
not able to clutch it out, but we have need for speed here. So imagine we're gonna get Pop, Cajun, Jericho in, and based on his proficiency in racers, the bubbles.
Maybe, yeah. Or LA, maybe even.
Yeah, and then now we have Ragin. Sorry, for the opposite side, we have Kitty and Wood have to go in, and so does Chicken. I don't know.
One thing I've noticed is they haven't put Wood in for anything today. They haven't put
Well,
Hollywood
I mean,
in for
they
things.
haven't put him in early.
Like, they haven't put him, they've been saving him, but then they've just been putting him in for things that are forced or team games.
Yeah, and that's showing his how they view him as a player. Is they're like, okay, well, it doesn't matter what game comes up last, we know you're gonna win it.
Yeah, true.
So imagine, I'm trying to guess who would they put in for here. I'm guessing we're gonna see
Za?
Bubbles or Deuce. My guess would be Bubbles, maybe Rez. I feel like this is a Rez situation. I could be very much wrong. I've been wrong before today. But I'm guessing Rez. If I had to guess, Rez is going in here.
We just could go out there and watch the wheel spin, and we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
They have, like, everyone stand around the coach today.
And be like, hey,
And the
yep.
coach just closes his eyes and just starts spinning around. And then he just opens his eyes and points at someone and goes, "You are playing now."
I'm guessing Rez. If I had to make an educated guess, I'm guessing Rez is going in.
I think it's going to be Rez, but maybe not.
Rez and the Bubbles are the first ones in, first ones out.
First in, first out. Nope.
So how do you see this going? Do you think it matters who gets what in this matchup? Cops are.
I think the Reapers have practiced this. I've played with Hollywood before in practicing, and he's really good at this, or decently good at escaping as racers and cops. So I think he'll be. I think Reapers win this, regardless.
Let's see. But I feel like Rez and Bubbles. That would be my college educated guess there. I didn't go to college, so it's a guess. But no, how do you feel the Cobras are hanging in there right now, right? Like in terms of the game, because despite the score, these games haven't necessarily been. Some of these games haven't necessarily been blowouts.
Yeah, true. I think it's.
What, you don't think the Cobras are really hanging in there for some of these games?
I don't know. I mean, they've been getting decently wiped, or, you know.
I don't know. NHL was close. I think if this same,
NHL was NHL's yeah.
I think the same will against a lot of other teams. They have at least 3 wins right now.
True. Maybe
3 or
even
4.
more, yeah. What do
So
you
it's-
think's going on through their heads right now?
I mean, the Cobras, from what I've talked to anarchists about, when they lost 22-20, I think it was 22-1, they weren't particularly down, and they're facing the same team. So I can't imagine
True.
they're like, oh yeah, we've had these 2 weeks to prepare and we still haven't caught up. No, like that's not what's going through their head. They are a bunch of strong-willed individuals, and they're going to play every game like it's the game on the line, right?
True. I think so. Yeah, they definitely keep that spirit the whole time. Definitely keep that hype.
I mean, I think the best analogy I've heard for how they've been fighting is like they're 2 male monkeys trying to get on Noah's Ark, and it's starting to rain. Like
They're trying really hard though. They are. They're keeping it. They're keeping it. They're keeping it going though.
I mean, that's what you have to have, right? You have to approach the season like, hey, we may win some games, we may not win some games, or but we have to keep it where, yeah, it's gonna suck right now, but it's gonna get better, right? Like, look at the Reapers. The Reapers haven't been around as long as some of these other teams, right? They haven't been around as long as the Bots. They haven't been around as long as the Ravens. They haven't been around as long as
Karma.
Well, I don't know. I think Karma's second season, I think they were like third or fourth. They haven't been around as long as the Ghosts, right? But they have just as many championships as the 4 original teams do.
True.
The 4 original teams, Bots, Ravens, Ghost, and Bandits, have one championship between the 4 of them.
Yeah.
Reapers have one championship. So it just shows that, like, with good leadership and, practice schedule and, just making sure things get set right, you can build yourself into a championship team. So, you were right. It looks like LA is going in for the Cobras.
Nice.
Now, for the Reapers, we're just waiting for the graphic to be updated. But so Zon, Kitty, and Wood have to go in. So does Chicken.
Yep.
So then now it's a reset.
Hmm.
And Rev, maybe?
Who's it gonna be?
Oh, it looks like, yep,
Zah.
you were right. Yeah, it looks like you were right on this one.
Yep.
Zah was the person going in.
I like this. What side do you think is better, racers or cops?
I think Matt probably has some play in this, but then I wouldn't say inherently there is a side that has the advantage.
True.
I think one side has the advantage just because in the league, just because of how people play it and how we've and how people's mindset is. But we've seen plenty of teams win as cops. We've seen plenty of teams win as not cops.
Pretty balanced.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's overly balanced in one way, but it's probably definitely one way that's easier to play if you haven't really played a game like that, right?
Yeah, I think it's probably runners than are racers if
Well,
you have someone who doesn't know.
Well, I've seen people lean more towards the cops, and that's what the general consensus is that the cops are easier to win as. And usually when people RPS, it's for who wants to play cops.
Yeah, true.
And I think we've seen the Reapers win as both.
Yes, definitely. They definitely have.
So Reapers are one of those teams that try to figure out every little way to get advantage, and that's how they end up in the position that they're in.
Yeah.
Only losing one game so far this season, and that's against the Bots. Now they've had close games, like against the. So they lost against the Ghosts, and they had a game that came down to one last game, which ironically was Need for Speed. So it looks like a timeout on the Reapers.
Oh, another time. I mean, it's good to get those used, especially because this is gonna be the last game in the half.
Well, depends on how quick, because we've seen it. Who was it that was playing Need for Speed and the person just stopped? Was that 300 that just like sat there and kind of stopped and got busted super quickly?
I don't know.
This game could go quickly. This could be a 3-minute game if somebody messes up bad enough.
So, for those of you who don't know, in the league, how we run timeouts is we start with 4 timeouts at the beginning of the game, right? You can use any of the 4 timeouts within the whole
First half.
length of the game.
Or the first half.
After this first half, 2 timeouts from each team get taken away.
Well, I wouldn't say 2 times from each team.
You only have 2 left. At the
Max.
end.
At the max,
Yeah,
you
at the
have
max.
2. You have max 2.
Yep.
So say hypothetically you use 3 timeouts in the first half and you
Then
have
you
one
only
left.
have 1 left.
You still only have 1 left at the half.
But if you used none, then you just get rid of 2 timeouts, which means right at halftime you start throwing timeouts in if you don't have them. It looks like Cobras have done that here.
Well, the Reapers.
Looks like I think it was Cobras.
It was
that's
Cobras and
timeout.
they just
Yep.
okay.
This game is a very finicky one at the what's it called, setup, especially because it's an older game, meaning loading into that stuff is really difficult, and also getting into a party with everyone because you have to invite 10 people plus a spectator.
That game may be
So
older
that's-
than you.
So that's like 11 people that have to all get into the game, all load in, all have no issues, all be set up with the right cars, the right set.
Yep. Because if you pick the wrong car, then
you can't drive, it's forfeit immediately.
you're
So
out of here.
yep. So
You set the game up wrong.
Yep.
Well, yeah.
So it's definitely difficult not to mess that up, but
But I'm really interested in LA going in here. I mean, LA could have played this game. That's the one thing you don't know about the rookies. LA could have played this game all the time when he was growing up, right? Because Need for Speed is a fun game.
oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, I would say all of the games on the wheel are fun to somebody.
Yeah.
It may not be everybody's cup of tea, but that's where you see the excellent players shine as opposed to the not so great players. Who's gonna put that time in the game that's like, you know what, I don't really like this game, but I have to play it. So I'm gonna put that time in, right? You can't just play the games that look fun to you because if you only play 5 games, you know, and you still might not be the greatest at that game. We've had people in the league that's like, yeah, I'm really, really good at Madden. I'm really, really good at this.
F1. Yeah.
And then F1 those games, and then guess what? They get bodied most times. Or you may not even be available for that game.
Yeah, true.
You have to kind of start building yourself up, and that's what the Cobras are doing right now. They're building themselves up, and they have a really solid core right here. Even without Anarchist in it, which Anarchist is, I want to say League if he's good at.
Oh,
it's
yeah,
either
he's
League
good
or
at League.
StarCraft, or maybe it's both. But Siege is a game that I know he's really
Oh, yeah, he
proficient
loves it.
at.
Yeah.
And based on that team, right, they have Jericho, another person. They have some strengths that are stacked, which you kind of want in some of these team-based games because you don't want one person carrying.
Sure.
And then you have to start building based off of that.
Trying to think of Need for Speed, any like fun clips or any fun moments in it.
Let's see.
Oh, the one Bandits clip where Lovejoy was just kind of calmly driving away.
I think that weekend was the first time that we seen runners escape. We had, I think, us escaping, and I think
Yes.
also Wonku escaped that same weekend. Or maybe she did it the weekend before that. But as we see the games evolve, we start seeing people do things that they didn't think were possible, right? Like, for instance, when we had Friday the 13th, people just assumed if you were killer, you were winning. And time again, that's been proven wrong.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And time again, and that's such a fun part, right? Is that you see the slow progression of games.
In the league,
Yeah, because if Need for Speed was the only game that we played, you see the game evolve extremely rapidly, and we'd have the strategies out by week 2, every strategy, right?
True.
But as you see, there's 33 games on the wheel, games that you may not be super familiar with all of them. Yeah, you may not see all of the games. You may not be able to spend all the time, so it takes a little bit while.
Oh, Dragon Ball Fighters. I love Dragon Ball Fighters. It's another great one. There's a lot of great games on the wheel.
It's a very touchy, it's a very, you get hit, you just kind of die.
I think that's kind of why it's fun, though. So it looks like...
And look at Mr. Cat, Mr. Kitty Cat, Pastor Kitty Cat.
Looks like Cobras are cops.
So it looks like we have PC7 is going to be Pop, Deuce is going to be some Cajun is PC6, and PC2 is Jericho. And it looks like PC11, who would be Chicken, is most wanted. Wood is PC1, Cat is PC3. And then we have one more person in. Azar. And so not really any interaction yet. We have somebody pulling up on them, though.
Almost hitting oncoming traffic, but slowly catching up in the Crown Vic. The Crown Vic in this game is very good at catching up, but not very good
And
at
that's
accelerating.
that's the vehicle that we use.
For cops, all cops.
Yeah, you have to be. Ooh. And it looks like, let's see. So, what do you think their strategy is? Do you think they're
Kill.
just well, in terms of the officers, do you think they're just going to be like, hey, let's just forget everybody behind us?
And go.
Yeah.
I think so, but I think they may leave 1 or 2 behind to handle
Play
the
interference.
behind. Yeah. Because you don't really need 4 people on the most wanted.
Yeah, you really don't. But and it looks like once somebody's pulling up on him.
He's not taking that. He's going straight for
So
him.
the EMP is locking on. Oh, and if the EMP gets locked on, he can't do anything.
That kind of messed him up there, actually. Ooh! Ooh!
Wow, that's
Bobbing
wow.
and weaving.
Man, he's
Bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving.
They are wow. Man, see, and this game is so fun to play. Like it's such a
I think this turned from a race game to a demo derby real quickly.
No,
Everyone just started playing in the sand.
they just out here playing tag.
We're
like,
out here making sand castles, having a nice little day. Running back, trying to catch up. I don't think Most Wanted's been touched yet.
I think no, they've been touched. If you can look at their
Oh yeah,
health.
and he got spike stripped immediately. Most Wanted definitely knows what they're doing this
Oh
time
yeah,
around.
no, chicken.
Also, I noticed something. It looks like there's only 3 racers.
Maybe somebody did, but no. Let's see, and that yep. So who do we not have Za in?
No, sorry, I was right. I was wrong. There was 4. It's just it doesn't show all 4
4,
on,
yeah.
on the leaderboard on the side. Most Wanted is staying at a decent distance. People are slowly catching up to him.
But let's see if how far the rest of his people are to
Most-
help him run interference.
Most Wanted is chicken.
And it looks like they've caught up to they definitely caught up to the Most Wanted here. And it looks like they may be getting him soon. Oh my goodness. This is a battle back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. They're certainly not making it easy for chicken here. a less experienced.
Yeah. I mean, he's slowly getting his distance.
And it looks like Anarchist is here. And like we were saying earlier, a less experienced team or a team that's a little bit worse than the Reapers would have lost a few more games by now.
Yeah. Touch him, give him boost. He should use his turbo right now. Get out of there. He's on a pretty decent straightaway. Oh, thank you for using the turbo. Getting that speed, getting away. Distance to escape. He's almost out of there. He's just got to stay away for 17 seconds, and it's a win. Because how Most Wanted works is when you're far enough away from the cops, you have a timer, and then you win. Cops, it's vice versa. If you're close enough and you're close enough to them, you win.
Oh, that's super unfortunate. But it looks like it's going to be a victory here.
So it looks like we're going to have Dragon Ball Z Fighters next. I love this game. There's quite a few games that are so much fun in this game. So in DBZ,
Well,
who do you like playing?
Lab coat. But so for those new viewers here, what we have is a match between the Reapers, who were last season champions, and the Cobras.
Yep.
Now, what we have here is a randomized wheel that has 33 games on it. Spun in, and then you spin the wheel, and whatever game rolls up, based on what game, right? We have games that 1 person goes in. We have games that 5 people go in for. You choose 5 people to go in for that game.
Yep.
And or however many people go in for that game, and then those people can't go again until everybody on the team goes. It's like almost like a baseball rotation.
Yes.
Now we have 4-hour matches split into 2 halves.
33 minutes. 33 games. Dragon Ball Fighters is a 2x game.
So go ahead and put your channel points on. We had 700,000 for a game yesterday. I'm gonna need y'all to not be stingy and
Start betting your money.
start betting your money. But so whichever team at the end of this 4-hour period has the most points is victorious.
Yep.
Now we've had teams that have had a little bit more success, as in the Reapers in this.
Yep. Coming back from last season's championship victory.
And then we have teams that have had a little bit less success, as in the Cobras.
Who are also new this season.
Yeah,
though.
the expansion team. So that we're giving them a pass.
Yeah. We give it a pass.
But I imagine for this game we're going to see global. I don't know. They've been saving Cat, Wood, and Chicken. So Ricky, Rez, global.
What about
So
Cobras?
let's see.
Deuce, Hogeki, Pop?
I can see that.
I mean, knowing Reapers, they're going to do something. They're going to put, Ricky, Chicken, and Hollywood in or something.
Well, I don't know. Hollywood. Don't get me wrong. Hollywood's no slouch at DBZ.
Yeah.
I just can't see him going in, considering the games he hasn't gone in for.
True. Yeah, I think again they're just trying to experiment with what they've got today. See how they can run this stuff.
I mean, the experiment's working out pretty well so far. You have an 8-1 lead, about 2 hours and 16 minutes left.
Yeah. Showing why they won last season though. Definitely
Yeah,
showing
no.
their dominance.
they don't, and this wouldn't even necessarily be their starting lineup per se, right?
Yeah.
You have no Scarlet, and you have some, other things going on there.
So it looks like they're gonna do Za, Chicken, and Global, and then it's gonna be Hogeki, Cajun,
Oh no, Zaw,
and
Zaw,
Jericho.
Zaw, not Zaw, because Zaw was the
Oh yeah,
first
Za
person.
was out last round. Yep.
Yeah, first person out. So Ricky.
Ricky.
Yep. So Ricky's about to show him that he's the best at this too. He's trying to say, "Hey, look, Eric Garto, we don't need you anymore, man. Like, I mean, I'm gonna win DBZ, right? Like, we don't need you. I mean, I think the last time he played, he lost, right?
I think so. Yeah, maybe.
But we are going to. DBZ is a very fast-paced game. It's
Oh
a
yeah.
a lot of quick deaths going on, and it's a first to one. Whoever wins this one wins. So if you mess up once, you could be the better player, but like you mess up once and you start getting hit, like
You're done.
you just have to hold that because there's no real defensive mechanics
you gotta
to
take
get somebody
it.
off of you. Yeah.
I mean, the only thing you got is like, I guess, instant transmission, but that's like.
Now, once you're in that combo though, once you're in that loop, you
done.
better hope
Yeah.
your best defense is hoping the other person drops it at that point.
Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't
Yeah,
kill me.
essentially, just look. I got a wife and kid at home. Like, come on, man. I'm trying to see them. Please don't kill me. But who do you see favored in this one?
Reapers.
You think so?
Yeah, I see Reapers in this one. I haven't really seen how Jericho plays in this one. I know Hogeki, he's an anime fighter. He plays on a
From what we've seen.
fight box. So I think he knows this. But I mean, my bet's on Ricky and Chicken and Global. I know Chicken plays this one. I know this is one of Chicken's games. And I'm assuming Ricky also knows how to play it a decent amount.
You can just assume that anybody that's been on the Reapers for more than one season or before last season or during last season, that they have touched every game,
Yep.
at least a little bit.
So what's your opinion on? Do you think there's gonna be another game this half?
There could be, but the Reapers or Cobras will have to call a timeout.
True. I mean,
not-
they're gonna have to get rid of their timeouts anyways.
Actually, this game could end in 4 minutes.
True.
So
that's what I'm
like,
saying, yeah.
there could be another game.
What game do you think would be the worst to roll after this for half?
League.
True.
I don't want League right here, but in terms of with the current lineup, it's so hard because Chicken and Wood cover so much, so there's not really
True.
bad lineups for them. Let's see. It's so hard. It is really difficult to kind of measure. But on the opposite side, I would say Guilty Gear JoJo's would be not the most advantageous for the Cobra to roll right now.
Yeah. I feel if there's Guilty Gear, there's even a chance it could get another game in this half.
Or depending on if somebody wants to call a timeout. Like, you can rush through DBZ. You can
Yeah.
call a timeout, but, like, both teams only really have 3 timeouts left.
True.
Oh.
I think there's gonna be another. DBZ is not gonna take 12 minutes.
No, I definitely... Well, it wouldn't take 6 minutes.
Yeah.
I definitely do believe we have another game coming up, but as soon as we get DBZ set up for you, we'll let you know. But for now, just somebody call a timeout. Cobras? So we're waiting update to see who got the timeout called or who called the timeout. Oh, is it a technical timeout? Looks like it's a technical timeout, so which is why it's only the 3-minute timeout.
Yeah. Let's see. What games do we want in this remaining time after DBZ?
After DBZ, Fall Guys will be fun. Titanfall is always fun to watch.
Titanfall's always a blast. Tekken.
Tekken's always, and Tekken, I was gonna say Tekken almost always rolls, but we've had a few games where tisk Tekken hasn't rolled.
Yeah. I love watching Tekken. It's so entertaining in the league.
Oh yeah, no, because Tekken is probably one of the most played fighting games.
Yep.
So it looks like a technical timeout due to some issue about the Reaper, so they are restarting the game.
Let's see here. What other games do we want to see this half? I'm trying to think of any quick games. I mean,
Tony Hawk.
Tony Hawk. If we wanted to see another game in this half, we'd get Dragon Ball Z Tony Hawk, and then a game. Because Tony Hawk's gonna last
2 minutes.
2 minutes, 3
And
minutes.
it doesn't take that long to set up.
Yeah. Hmm.
But no, the games that I want to see, like I said, 2K, Siege, those will be a blast to watch.
I really want to watch some Titanfall. I want to see Dead by Daylight. I think Siege would be a blast. And then Tarkov would be interesting, especially with Ricky.
Well, if it rolls next, Ricky wouldn't be available.
True. Huh. There's a lot of those that are kind of the rotation's very specific for this, except for that the Reapers have a lot of good coverage though.
Yeah, no, like Hollywood and Cat, you can put them in for pretty much any game, and they may not be the best, or they may not even be top 10, but they're gonna be serviceable.
Oh yeah, definitely.
All right, so let's see.
So
If you're a betting man, what are the odds on the Cobras coming away with this with a win?
full game?
DBZ. No,
Oh,
not
DBZ.
full game.
1 to 2.
You think so? You think it's about
I give
33%?
him a third of a chance. Yeah.
Mm.
I think they've got it though. I have faith in them.
This is like I
Especially
said, one of the
against the
more exploitable fighting games. Are one of the ones that like you start getting touched and
You're done.
yeah, you're dead. Or you're taking a chunk of damage. I
You,
should
you
say.
just gotta take the damage. It's not much you can do with that. Just go. Pock, pock, pock.
Yeah, you can hold back or
take
hold
it.
out, but yeah.
Let's see here. I don't know. I haven't seen Wood be put anything for specialized things today though.
So your wish is to see Wood for a game that he's really good at.
Yeah.
And he has to go in for.
Yeah, I haven't seen him put himself in for anything yet.
No, he's been anchoring himself, him and Kitty, the entire game, which makes sense.
Yeah, I mean they are the most experienced, but
And you don't need him for anything else. Yeah.
Yeah.
You-
but it looks like they're really just giving the other 5 a
a warm-up
training
arc,
or
yeah.
walk.
Live game training is, there's nothing that can beat that.
Yeah, true. And into the game we go. So it looks like, I believe, Cajun is going to be on La Bamba, so the Cobras are going to be on the left side, and the
Look,
Reapers are going to be
Siege.
on the right.
And
Siege is next.
look at that. Look at that moment. Well, look at the size difference there. man.
Swag Lord.
Do you feel good about yourself, Brawley, being up on that little girl? All right, so let's see. You said on the right side is.
So Ricky is Sneaky Fighter. Chicken is 300, and Global is Global. And then Cajun is La Bamba, and Jericho is Roses, I believe.
Okay.
The remaining one on the right side will be, the left side will be whoever isn't named. Oh, looks like they're starting to get some
Damage in.
combos. Yep.
I mean, you
Switch
really
out.
all you have to do is really mash one button,
Oh, ooh.
and she's dead. And who would that be? That's Ricky.
I believe so. Ricky's the one that's winning. Ricky is Sneaky Fighter.
Oh, nice reflect. All right. Yep. And
Immediately getting the damage in. That's the one thing about Broly. He just gets that damage and doesn't stop. He's so meter hungry, though. The question is, can he get that meter bar going? Oh, I don't think it matters. Ooh, down to half already. Boo seems to know what they're doing. Jericho is playing Boo right now. And down goes Jericho.
I mean, hey,
He did some damage.
He's showing up.
Yep. Finally comes out Cajun. And immediately oh! Maybe? Doesn't charge after? Okay.
Oh, yep.
Is he going to spark? Oh, wait. Spark's active already? No.
Nope, it's not. No, he doesn't have the chance. Like
Spark gets you off of someone. Gets someone off of you, though.
only if you're not in a combo. But
Oh, he's done. That's it. He's going to get looped, and he's done.
Level 3.
Oh.
Level 1.
No, level 3. Bada bing, bada boom. And that is a round over. Reapers win.
And that was a quick game. And guess what we're about to get? Ladies and gents.
Siege.
Siege. And Siege is so fun now because we have so many more operators allowed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got anything from base to year 2 operators allowed in the league now.
And know what's going to be fun is that we're going to see Anarchist coaching this.
Oh, yeah, true. Anarchist really knows how to play this game. So it's going to
And-
be... He's going to know exactly what to do for a lot of these
And
maps.
Jericho is in, so you have somebody who's good at coaching.
True.
I imagine Jericho's going in and maybe Rage and Cajun. If I was an educated gentleman, that's what I would say. Now for the Reapers, we have Kitty going in, probably past the
So Wood, Kitty, Rez, and then I'm gonna say Chicken and
Yeah.
Za, or Ricky and Za. I'm gonna say Ricky and Za.
I would say Ricky.
Yeah, I'm gonna say and then on the other side it's Bubbles, Kendall, Deuce, and then probably Jericho, obviously, and then
Yeah.
LA.
I mean,
Cajun? I don't
would
think it's
say
Cajun.
Raisin. I think it's Cajun.
I don't know. I think it may be LA.
But we'll it's only a matter of a few minutes before we see.
Yeah, true. Who do you like in Siege? Who do you play usually?
I play Echo.
Ooh, I like me the Cap Can.
Yeah. They were actually talking about it yesterday in
Nonsense.
stream.
What?
Capcan. I want to say Anarchist was. You know that man lives, breathes, Siege.
Yeah,
But he's good at it, right? Like, I mean, go ahead and, brag about what you're good at. Go ahead and do your thing.
The one thing about Siege though is it's a lot more strategized than a lot of the other games are, because you really need to know what your comp's gonna be. If you're gonna have a lot of hard breaches, if you're gonna have a lot of not hard breaches.
You can afford to not. You can't afford to have all that redundant coverage.
Yeah. Also on maps, you gotta know your map. You gotta know what map you're gonna run. You need to know all the other maps just in case you get thrown on that map and don't know where to reinforce. Or
Like,
don't know
well,
your angles.
shoot, I can't do anything.
Yeah,
Because you
where
never
am I?
practice anything outside of.
That one map, and that's not something you really want to do. So having a lot of coverage in this game, or having someone who really knows specifically what to do, like Third Anarchist and Jericho does, is going to mean the world for Cobras. I think they're going to win this.
Yeah. I mean, I could very well see them winning it because they do have a very solid shooting game squad.
Yeah.
And I believe everybody. Let's see. But, no, I think it's going to go up. It's going to be a toss-up. Because, I mean, all it takes is one person to be killed, and that just snowballs.
True.
So you think we see a cap can?
I don't know. I think we're going to see something cheesy, though. Knowing Anarchists running Cobras, we're going to see some cheese.
Who would you say is the best Siege team right now?
Like, as in the league, or as
Yes.
in comp?
As in the league.
I don't know.
Because Karma's pretty good, and so is the Reaper.
Karma's got a lot of synergy. Karma's got a lot of the experience. So I'll say Karma, but I think it's pretty close right now. Everyone's gotten to that point in Siege where they know what they're doing. They know how to fight this stuff. So I think if you put someone in the Siege in the league and you have a team with shooters in it, I think it could be anyone's game in a sort of way, but not really like,
Specifically, yeah.
Yeah, specifically Karma probably.
Oh, but it looks like Hogeki, which is interesting. I mean, maybe Hogeki's disliking at this game. Or maybe he doesn't have any other games left to cover.
Yep.
We'll find
I
out
was
as
right. It was Za and Ricky.
Okay.
So.
And Ricky's an excellent shooter.
Oh yeah, Ricky's really good. I want to see. Oh, the other one I forgot to say. I want to see Tabs.
Oh, of course you do, yeah.
I love Tabs. It's so much fun.
We know, everybody and their mom knows you love Tabs. We should just get you a shirt. I love Tabs.
I love Tabs. What's your favorite map in Siege? What do you like running?
Dostoevsky.
Dostoevsky, Cafe Dostoevsky?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I love the bomb on that one. The other funny one on Dostoevsky, we don't do hostage in the league, but
Oh no, yes you can.
Oh, you can do hostage in the league?
Yeah.
So
of course.
there's this thing called freezer. There's a freezer room,
Yeah.
and you put the hostage in the freezer. You reinforce the entire room with like everything you can, and you reinforce all the walls, and you put jammers in the room, and no one can get in. And it's not a strategy you should really use. It's more of a meme strat, but it's really funny, and it's a lot like there's a lot of these weird like I was saying, there's a lot of these weird specified map strats, like the Dostoevsky hostage strat, where you can just put someone in freezer, or you can on other maps. I'm trying to think here on like I think it's the yacht map. There's a lot of those that upper floor one that's really hard to get to, or there's a lot of that really fun map knowledge that can change the entire course of your plan and your strategies.
Yeah, and then so if your team knows the map really well, right? Another instance of RPS coming in to play a big factor, like you were talking about earlier, is you know where the cams are, you know where to shoot them
True,
out,
yeah.
you know where to not plant necessarily, but where to reinforce and what your general strategy is. So if you haven't really played those other maps and you're the other team, it's like, man, I know I'm better than these people. They're all garbage, but they have a better knowledge of what we're doing right here and right now.
Mhm.
So it looks like we have about 10
10
seconds
seconds
left
left
on
on the
setup
setup.
timer. I mean, either team, it wouldn't hurt
Yeah, it's
too
not gonna
much.
matter because it's gonna force a timeout, and then it's gonna go to half, and everyone's gonna be down to 2 timeouts anyways. So it's not like it's a super big deal, but it's still it's just
It's
not,
still- yeah,
it's
it's
not
still-
the nicest thing to have to be like you lose a time, lose a timeout. So I don't know Hugeki. I've never seen Hugeki play a shooter.
I'm sure we see him in the past, but he's not someone that's brought up as a shooter, at least, from my recollection.
Yeah, true. What about Za?
Zaw, I think the Reapers are solid across as shooters in general.
True.
So getting more people playing time with it, right? Like Zaw's not a bad shooter, but he's not your best. Your best shooter is probably the kid, what's his name? Ricky Rockham.
Yep. So it looks like there's another technical timeout. I think someone's PC's been having issues, but it's good. We're really good at fixing problems here at the league.
That's what makes us in-gamers, baby.
Adaptability, that's the main thing. If you want to come to the league and learn, make sure you're adaptable. Make sure you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on my resume.
I am adaptable.
I am a ultimate in-gamer.
I am the ultimate end gamer. So what do you think is the weirdest game in the league?
Weirdest game. Huh. That's hard. That is really hard. I mean, one could say that Fall Guys was pretty weird.
True.
But I don't know of a single singularity.
Tony Hawk's probably the one that's like the most varied, you say?
Well, I mean, like, you said odd game, right?
Yeah. Like game that's just kind of out there, not really the same as any of the others.
Well, you could say the same thing about strategy games.
Tabs, yeah, true.
Strategy games in
Yeah.
general are different than.
True, yeah. Tabs is very different than Tony Hawk and DBD.
Well, I mean, Tony Hawk isn't a strategy, but Tabs is very different than Siege or Valorant
Yeah.
or Titanfall.
I'm trying to think of have we had a strategy game yet this game?
Did we get For Honor? No.
Oh, we did get For Honor. We got
Yeah.
For Honor, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the only one we've got. We've got
So For Honor, Tabs, League of Legends,
StarCraft,
and
Tony
Jericho.
Hawk, Dead by Daylight.
Yep, and Dead by Daylight.
We've got 33 different games here at the league. If you're good at one of them,
Yeah, it doesn't
Come
matter.
check it out, yeah.
Congratulations, you won one game
but also, it's a great start if you want to come here to the league and start figuring that out.
and get embarrassed.
There we go. So I believe we are starting the game now. Into Bank. I love this map. Bank's a great map.
Have that up there. Yep.
So it looks like for the Cobras, Hogeki's on PC 6, Pop Candle's on PC 2, Deuce is on PC 10, Jericho's on 7.
WWE, let's go.
I think that's the game we're coming back to after the half. Hollywood is PC 1, Cat is PC 3,
So
Zaw
we're
is
saying
PC
Aruni,
11,
Ella, Frost, Mira, and Valkyrie. You think we want to see some good mirrors?
and Riki's 5. It depends if you know your angles. Again, if you know your map, you know your mirrors, you know your angles. Boom.
All right. So this lineup, yep.
We got a Rook, which is a very common one in the league. He's very good at giving you armor. Very good at giving you his job. But that temp HP, because they don't do shields anymore. They don't do like amount of damage. They just do HP. So the higher shield you have in Siege, you just have more HP. And Rook gives you basically HP. So having a Rook on your team is really good. Is Rooney allowed?
Yeah, I think all base.
Rooney's not base. Rooney's one of the newer ones.
Is she? Maybe both teams had it.
Did they agree on that? That's interesting. I've never seen a Rooney be played in the league before.
I guess at this point we'll just have to,
Figure out and see.
or we'll just have to call it as it comes.
So Valkyrie's a very good choice in this. I mean, she gives you eyes everywhere. 20 seconds till attackers start coming. I got a Dokkaebi, Zofia, Thatcher.
I mean, why not?
Thatcher though? They don't have. I mean, I guess Thatcher makes sense if you have jammer characters, but no one's jammer. They got a lot of hard breach, or just breach in general. They got Zofia, they got Thermite, and they got Habana. So their walls are not going to stand a chance.
Tear down this wall.
Yeah, no, Mr. Gorbachev.
Oh,
Making their way downtown.
well, let's see what they decide to make that point
So
of interest.
it looks like attackers don't have info.
Oh, there's somebody right out there. Oh, is that somebody right out there?
No,
No.
that's someone crawling through. Looks like attackers
Buckshot.
don't have info on
Shotgun.
who they're going, where they're going yet. Everyone's got set up. Basement is
There's
basically.
2 minutes left, and those 3 people haven't broken in yet.
That's definitely an interesting idea. I think they're trying to get a view from the outside, playing it slow, which is a way you can do it. It's definitely smart, getting that info. It does give you less time to get in and get that breach going. Droning is very good, the Thatcher droning.
Yeah, it just allows
Thatcher
you-
being Jericho.
It just gives you a little bit more information.
Yep.
And, I mean, with how this game is, every little bit of information you get is amazing.
Oh yeah, definitely. Looks like the Mira is just holding her angles there. Everyone's kind of roaming the building. I think we have like 2 or 3, what are they called? Roamers
Yeah.
on defense. No one's coming through that way. I think everyone's coming from. I think that everyone's coming from upstairs. It's seeing they're using a thermite charge to get into that. Okay, do you? Yeah, the thermite charge is used specifically for heavy walls or like reinforced walls. Throwing a normal thermite charge instead of anyone else's breaching charge is really not the best decision. To get
And look,
through that.
but hey, look, they took one person out.
Oh, and
Ooh, 1 for 1
Jericho
right now.
goes down.
One more person going down. The Reap. It looks like the Cobras are giving the Reapers all they can handle right now.
Yeah. Free-firing like a madman doesn't seem to do as much.
And
damage.
Bubbles took a hefty amount of damage.
Deuce is down. Bubbles is low. Looks like Hugeki is the only one left on defense at that point. Very interesting C4 there. Oh, and down he goes. Bubbles is down.
One more person.
Hogeki's down also. Last surviving is Pop Candle, and that is game round 1 over for the Cobras. Going to the Reapers. Dang.
I mean, they played very well, and we'll have to see how that team evolves as the season goes along. Because you know, at the end of the day, as the season progresses, that they're gonna get more people on this game, and they're gonna not be losing it.
Yeah, true.
Not with Anarchist, so yep, we have.
Yeah, no, Anarchist is not going to allow that.
No,
So it looks like they may be switching. Oh, wait, no. Switching sides after 1 round is how we do it in the league.
Yep.
So it looks like we're having a Habana, a
Buck.
Zofia, Buck, Dokkaebi, and an Ash, and then a Legion, Frost, Vigil, Valkyrie, and Capcan. So that's an interesting one. They've got a lot of traps set up, so they've got a Frosted Legion and a Capcan.
Oh look, nope.
So
There's
the-
a bandit now.
Oh, that's a better idea. So my question with this is, see, you should have kept the Legion and switched the Capcan out, because if you have Frost and Legion, a Frost and a Legion trap on top of it, if a Frost, someone walks into a Frost trap, they immediately step on the Legion also, meaning they go
Defenders,
thunk,
protect your
they
bombs
fall
from
over
being
and immediately
defused by
die to the
attackers.
Legion.
Okay.
And then the Capcan is the issue with the Capcan. He doesn't work with other trappers, because the second someone walks through a door, he blows up their defenses.
Yeah.
So it's not the smartest decision
Bomb
to
located by
have
attackers.
the mines like that. Drones already have found the. I think this is on defense is Cobras.
Yep, that's why you're hearing all those shots being fired.
Yep. You're all the reinforcements going up. Dunk, dunk, dunk. Surprisingly, we haven't seen no real hard breachers on the Reapers. We have an Ash, who is a normal breacher, a Zafia, who's also a normal breacher. Oh, it looks like they switched to a Thermite. I think that is Hollywood on Thermite. And then,
And it looks like Friendly Fire is now active.
Friendly Fire, at the beginning of every match, Friendly Fire is active. Everyone is starting to run in. They definitely know what they're doing here. They're all going in through the same angle instead of a different one, which is a strategy you can use. You can use either going in from different angles and doing flanking and different pushes to kind of constrict them. You can also do like everyone should be pushing through. Which, if you're not super confident, or if you are super confident and just want to go in hard push as a group, it's a really good idea.
But you have to be careful, because if you all go in through one entry point, you can just get lit up.
Yeah, that's the issue. If someone just holds down the trigger on the door, you can definitely have issues.
And
immediately down goes, I believe that is Hogeki.
And this is going to be so much more difficult for them to...
Yeah.
It's a 4v3, wow.
4v3 already. 2 Reapers go down. Maybe the Cobras can take this round and tie it back up. First to 2 is how we do it in the league. So if this is a very important round for the Cobras here.
Yeah, no, the Cobras have to. They have to make a stand here.
Everyone's shots starting to go off. Everyone's starting to fight here. Flash is going in. Lethal on the inside. They got a drone on the inside. It's getting 3v3 already. Down goes Jericho. Bandit is down. Blind again. 2v2. 2v1. 1v3. And round over. And that is, I believe that is game. That is game for the Reapers. And with that, we're going to go to halftime soon.
Yep, and so we'll see you back in about
15 minutes.
Yep, for a exciting conclusion to the Reapers and Cobras.
See you guys.
Extremely excited to bring you guys today's show of Technical Timeout.
Scratch
Dead
his
character. Just a dead character.
Yeah.
What in the hell happened with that pause button? Are you going to take those posters down since you lost to the Ghost in DPZ?
We cannot win RPS to save our lives.
So this is a segment we like to call the blame game.
Nothing against this.
Welcome. What up? It's me, Titus. And we got 300 over in the cloud.
In other news, we got Super Mario, biggest animated movie opening ever.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but damn, that movie was good. If you're old head like me, then it's like nostalgia.
That I didn't realize what happened because I was relaxed. You know, if you're not expecting it, you're relaxed.
Yeah, you're gonna get knocked down.
Right up the side of my head, and I didn't know what happened. The league was kind of like, it was created where the antisocial can find their community and kind of blossom a little bit and to be able to express themselves because they found their people.
But he knows his combos for this, so.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh my God.
You know I had to come back, you know. I know y'all missed me.
is ripe for disruption. And here at UEL, we are seizing that opportunity. This year, esports will amass a community that is 25% larger than the NFL. And a lot of this consumption exists outside of the US, with 70% coming from emerging markets like Southeast Asia, Latin America, and Africa. With this strong viewership globally, esports is looking to bring in $1.38 billion in revenue by the end of 2022. Currently, esports leagues are based on a single title, and although we see massive success in games like League of Legends and Fortnite, we understand that these leagues are only as successful as the developer allows them to be. Here's where our solution comes into play. Our formula creates an opportunity to profit from new developers of varying IPs joining the league and adding to our revenue stream. We separate ourselves by offering a multi-game tournament spread out over 30 titles where teams must balance skill and coaching ability with awareness. These athletes are called endgamers, meaning master of all games. In UEL terminology, this player or coach can seamlessly go from one genre of gaming to another while bringing their team to victory. So how's the game played? Teams of 7 meet for a 4-hour match where we utilize a randomized roulette wheel to select the titles that endgamers will play. The anticipation of a wheel spin alone sets the tone for viewers and gamers alike. After a brief 6-minute setup, the title was played based on UEL pre-made rules. The winner of each individual game receives a point towards the overall match. Once the game clock runs out, a winner is named. We use a commentary team to drive excitement during a match while also educating viewers on the gameplay and rules for each title. One aspect that separates us from other leagues is the ability to cohesively drive a storyline using the ups and downs of a season to create conversations both online and offline. Our social media and Discord community help to create these narratives, forming heroes, villains, and everything in between. The UEL stands to disrupt an industry with an innovative IP, an inclusive approach, and last but not least, storytelling. So join us at UEL, where gamers go pro.
I'm extremely excited to bring you guys today's show of Technical Timeout.
Scratch
Dead
his head.
character. Just a dead character. What in the hell happened with that pause button? Are you going to take those posters down since you lost to the Ghost and DPZ?
We cannot win RTS to save our lives.
So this is a segment we like to call the blame game. Welcome. What up? It's me, Titus, Mr. Boy, MCG, and we got 300 over in the cloud.
In other news, we got Super Mario, biggest animated movie opening ever weekend.
I'm not gonna spoil anything, but damn, that movie was good. If you're old head like me, then it's like nostalgia.
That I didn't realize what happened because I was relaxed. You know, if you're not expecting it, you're relaxed.
Yeah, you're going to get knocked down.
Right up the side of my head, and I didn't know what happened. The league was kind of like, it was created where the antisocial can find their community and kind of blossom a little bit and to be able to express themselves because they found their people.
But he knows his combos for this, so.
That safe jump was nasty.
Oh my god.
You know I had to come back. You know, I know y'all missed me.
esports is ripe for disruption. And here at UEL, we are seizing that opportunity. This year, esports will amass a community that is 25% larger than the NFL. And a lot of this consumption exists outside of the US, with 70% coming from emerging markets like Southeast Asia, Latin America, and Africa. With this strong viewership globally, esports is looking to bring in $1.38 billion in revenue by the end of 2022. Currently, esports leagues are based on a single title, and although we see massive success in games like League of Legends and Fortnite, we understand that these leagues are only as successful as the developer allows them to be. Here's where our solution comes into play. Our formula creates an opportunity to profit from new developers of varying IPs joining the league and adding to our revenue stream. We separate ourselves by offering a multi-game tournament spread out over 30 titles where teams must balance skill and coaching ability with awareness. These athletes are called endgamers, meaning master of all games. In UEL terminology, this player or coach can seamlessly go from one genre of gaming to another while bringing their team to victory. So how's the game played? Teams of 7 meet for a 4-hour match where we utilize a randomized roulette wheel to select the titles that endgamers will play. The anticipation of a wheel spin alone sets the tone for viewers and gamers alike. After a brief 6-minute setup, the title is played based on UEL pre-made rules. The winner of each individual game receives a point towards the overall match. Once the game clock runs out, a winner is named. We use a commentary team to drive excitement during a match while also educating viewers on the gameplay and rules for each title. One aspect that separates us from other leagues is the ability to cohesively drive a storyline using the ups and downs of a season to create conversations both online and offline. Our social media and Discord community help to create these narratives, forming heroes, villains, and everything in between. The UEL stands to disrupt an industry with an innovative IP, an inclusive approach, and last but not least, storytelling. So join us at UEL, where gamers go pro.
I am extremely excited to bring you guys today's show of Technical.
Yo, what is up? It's your boy Pass the Herbs. It's halftime right now between the Cobras and the Reapers. Today I am here with Pass the Global, and I'm also here with the Bubbles.
Yes, sir.
So right now the score is looking kind of tough right now. It's 10-1, so that's a 9-score deficit. How do you feel about that right now, Bubbles?
I'm unfazed.
Okay.
I'm unfazed. We knew that they were gonna come out strong. We knew it, but we as an expansion team had the kind of mindset that yes, we're expecting to be down, and that's what's expected of us. So we have nothing to lose. The Reapers have everything to lose. They're the reigning champs. They got everything to lose. So if we take like 2 more games, that's saying something that, oh, maybe the Reapers aren't like that in those games.
Okay.
So we're here to prove something.
I mean, Global, you as a rookie on the reigning champion team, this is your first season. How do you feel about that statement? You guys feel like you got anything to lose, or what is that looking like for you guys?
I mean, yeah, against an expansion team, I do feel like, if we do like lose a couple games, people are gonna talk down and be like, oh, y'all lost these games, But that's why, I think the Cobras really do have a really talented team, and we're really not gonna take them lightly, no matter if they're an expansion team or not.
Okay, respectable. Okay, I like that. Wise words, not going to take them too lightly. You guys are unfazed. You guys are out there doing your thing as a championship team. This is a good game. This is UEL. Our gamers are gamers.
Our gamers.
That's right. We gamers.
Our gamers.
We're our
So
gamers.
that's going to be it for me. Right back to you guys. Best of luck to both of you.
And we are back.
Yep, we are back for this game, the Reapers versus the Cobras.
Indeed.
So, this is a game that I know somebody on the Cobras excited to see. Pop Candle.
Oh.
That man came in here. I was talking to him. We're playing some games. He's like, "Hey, can we get like wrestling up here somewhere? Like, I think there's a game going. I think there's something going on." So Pop Candle's going in.
Yeah.
Like this. I mean, just you. If you ever talk to Pop, if you ever been around Pop, you would know this is a Pop Candle kind of game. Now, for the Reapers, is the one that's a little bit more interesting to see who we will put in.
Sure.
But we know Pop is going in.
Oh, yeah,
I would bet my savings on that. And it's not savings ain't much, but it's still there.
Let's say I'm betting on Pop, Raging, Pop, Cajun, Deuce in LA.
Well, it's 3v3.
Pop, Cajun, Deuce. And then Hollywood Chicken and whoever else? Wait, no.
No, it looks like they're putting Kitty in and Rez in.
Kitty, Rez, and Global.
Yep. So this is the first time we're really seeing Cat go in for a game earlier than the last person in rotation. But Hollywood Chicken, that's a pretty solid
two anchors. Yeah.
Yeah. And on the other side you have Bubbles and Cajun. So
I don't know much about WWE. Explain it a little bit.
It's just essentially a I wouldn't even say a battle royal. You get those people come in as you. So you RPS for one or two things. If you win RPS, you either get to choose gender or you get to choose order. Now, gender matters if you can only really play specific people, or you're better with more specific people.
Yeah.
Order matters because it determines it's 3v3, but there's gonna be 10 people in, right? Royal Rumble is so there's gonna be 3 people on each side who are people, and then the 2 people who are going to be essentially be bots. And there's strategy to it, right? Like some teams maybe want to get everybody in there, all the regular people in there first,
yeah,
and then just start jumping people. Other people want to wait until the end and let the CPUs maybe potentially do something.
Take them, yeah.
But it looks like for what we know right now is it's going to be the women's fighting against each other.
Yep. So it's going to be the women's league for
the women's, yeah. So once we get everybody, then we will go ahead and let you know.
Yeah. So what do you think your favorite strategy for this is, like for pick order?
Honestly, one of my favorite ones I've seen is just kind of get everybody in as soon as you can.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4.
And then just
start whacking.
Just
everyone.
just start beating people up because like you start jumping them and
True.
then it's harder to it's harder for you to get your footing right. Like we've seen cases. I think the last time the Cobras and the Reapers played, Bubbles lasted a pretty long time. I think I could be wrong. I think they that was the person I'm thinking about where they hung in there for a while.
Mm.
But I think pick order. But like I said, if you have a comfort with choosing certain people, then you want to opt for gender.
Yeah.
But it's a team by team thing. I don't think there's a superior strategy.
True.
It's just a strategy that works sometimes depending on the situation. So we do have everybody for the Reapers. We have the Cat as Rhea Ripley. We have Red as Nia Jax and Global as Becky Lynch. And then once we get all of the people for the Cobras, we'll keep you updated on that. But right now we have about 2 minutes to set up timer. And I don't know whose setup it was, but you have all that time during halftime. I know some people want to take a break, but you want to make sure you get these games set up correctly.
Yeah. Definitely. Well, it looks like we're already in.
Oh my goodness.
Wow. Not even taking a breath here. Lynch is just going at Cheyenne. I believe Jericho is Cheyenne and Becky.
China, yeah.
Global is Lynch. Jeez, I don't know much, but I think someone's beating someone.
No, it's no. The Reapers definitely have the advantage right now, and I'm not sure how good Jericho is at this game. But if he's not able to, but if he's not able to get a hold of it, so it looks like let's see who is that? That's Rhea Ripley,
who should be the Cat,
unless we have not got somebody. Yep, that would be the Cat.
There's a crucifix, nicely done.
So yep, I think I want to say.
I think this one's an AI. China or.
No, I mean just because they're not playing well doesn't mean they're not. AI.
I'm just saying she's fighting everyone on the board.
Hey, maybe look. Hey, look, you messed up. We weren't supposed to lose the game. I'm gonna take you out now. Whoa. All right, so it looks like we got Bianca in, which is Deuce.
It's definitely an interesting way to battle.
I mean, hey, do what you can to win.
Throwing him around.
But I mean, it looks like in 10 more seconds, which I believe is going to be another Reaper coming in here. So the one that we don't have will probably be Red, which will be Nia Jax.
So I can't make heads or toes, but I believe they're beating each other.
No, so like so if you look at next to their names, you look at their body, right? You can tell who's going to take damage. Like Becky Lynch, which would be Becky Lynch, I believe, is Global, right? Look at it. Look at the torso. You can tell.
Yeah.
And ooh. All right, we got somebody out here.
Someone's already been ringed out.
And it's unfortunate. So it looks like. Let's see. Ooh.
She's got a bit of a headache.
Well, yeah. I'd have a headache too if somebody keeps hitting me like that.
Curb stomper.
Look at that. This looks like a street fight right now. Like.
What kind of street fights do you watch?
Choreographed ones. But, I mean, Red has taken a good little bit of damage. Granted, it's not too bad in any one particular spot, but he is the one that's taking the most.
Both teams are dead-faced. I don't think I've seen either of them move more than a half inch this entire match.
I mean, they're focused.
They are very focused.
I mean, for the Cobras, it's about sending a message that you're not going to just, lie down and just lose.
All right. Gosh, what is that? So the next game is going to be Star Wars Battlefront. After this.
All right. Another shooter.
Yeah.
Hopefully we have it set up. Oh, and look at that. She's just gonna throw her out there.
I don't want to go home. I don't want to go home.
Well, you're going home. Personally, I wouldn't want to be in that ring right now. That's a lot of. Oh, apparently she didn't want to be in that ring either. That's a lot of violence.
A lot of. Whoa!
It looks like we have another person coming in. So Ember Moon is going to, yeah.
I hear a lot of laughing out there. I think something, definitely, this is probably the funniest game I've seen.
Yeah, it's probably one of the more wild sports games. So it was like Kaylee Ray. That's a country name if I've ever seen one.
Whoa!
So it looks like Becky Lynch has been in there since the beginning. Now she has taken significant damage to the head, but it does appear like the Reapers have the decided advantage right now. Oh, wow. Yep. And I just jinxed it because Becky Lynch is out. Wow, yep. And what did we talk about? Pop Candle being that guy.
Reaper's laughing. Cobras talking smack again. Back. I think the energy's back up to where it was at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
That break plus that win definitely got everything going again.
I mean, what better time to win than coming right out of halftime?
Oh, yeah, definitely.
You started the game. You started the first half of the game with the win. Hey, you got more wins right now than you did last time you played them.
Yeah. So Battlefront is the way we play it is.
Yeah, 3
RPS,
modes.
Yeah, 3 modes. RPS for mode. I believe it's heroes.
The payload sort of mode and the fighters.
Space fighters one, like the airplanes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So there's the 3 modes. There's RPS for that. It's a 4-player game. I love this. I used to love this game. I used to play it a lot. It's such an interesting game to play. Because of all the different.
It adds variety to the shooters.
Yeah, it has like the normal shooters, but also it has the heroes. So it has like class-based system, but also has the heroes
Cargo.
inside. So you have like Luke, or you have Vader, or you have Palpatine, or you have Boba. All the little like heroes you can play, and also inside of the normal guys.
So I'm not a big Star Wars person, but I don't think Vader was a hero.
Well,
maybe he was to some cringy people. You know, those people that like, what's that store? That store that's in the mall. But anyways, we're not going. But yeah, maybe to some cringy people. I don't think he's a hero. I mean,
he's like the role in the game of the big guys, as in the bad guys or the good guys, is just called heroes.
Yeah, but
the big boys. I don't know what to call them.
But yeah, no, and from what I've seen and everybody's told me, Vader is like, a lot stronger than a lot of.
He's the best, just objectively the best. He has moves that immobilize people, that throw people, that hit people really hard, that kill people.
I think Cargo's the most we've seen, though, right? I think people play Cargo the most.
Yeah. I don't think we've seen a single spaceship one yet, though.
No, we have. I want to say Ghost versus Reapers first week of the season.
Did the Reapers choose that?
I don't think so, just based off of the fact of how well the Ghost did. And I think the Ghost chose it, and you saw Mr. OG was just absolutely crushing it that game. But I don't think we've seen it since. Or if we've seen it since, it just hasn't been something that I've seen.
Yeah.
But another shooter. I imagine Ricky's going in for this, maybe.
I think they're gonna put Za and Ricky in also, again.
I mean, yeah, Ricky is like I said before, Ricky is a very good shooter.
Za, Ricky, and Rez for the other 3 after the 5. So it's gonna be Wood, Chicken, Za, Ricky, and Rez.
So I'm guessing Bubbles, Cajun, Jericho, Hogeki, and Deuce.
Nah, I think so.
So
yeah.
Because I was talking to Hogeki earlier after during halftime, and I was like, "Yo, I didn't know you play shooting games." Like, yeah, I didn't have. He'd say he didn't have any sound at Siege, which is unfortunate.
Yeah.
But
hey, man, you gotta adapt to play. Yeah.
Adapt, improvise, conquer.
Yeah.
So it looks like we have the lineup right now for the Reapers.
Yeah. So, do you think the Cobras can come back?
I think it will be a mountain for them to climb.
True.
It will certainly be a mountain for them to climb. But getting that win at the start, that's a very good start, right?
Starting the snowball.
Momentum, right? That's what you need.
Mm-hmm.
You need momentum and you need some mistakes by the Reapers.
Yeah.
Because like I said, this isn't necessarily the strongest Reapers lineup.
Yeah. What do you think their strongest lineup would be?
I think just for right now, and this could change by the end of the season, right? You take Global out and you take Rez out and you place them with Eric and Scarlet.
Yeah.
Just because Scarlet, I think, offers a little bit more versatility, and Eric is just a great player overall.
Yeah,
Eric
Garto.
Garto.
Yep.
Or Mr. Pasta Munch. Whatever. They change their name every season, so.
Yeah. They were Mr. last season. The entire team was Mr. and then the name, so it was Mr. Wood, Mr. Kitty, Mr. Zaw, Mr. Rick, Mr. Rock. In this season, it's now Pasta.
Yeah. Paying homage to
Pasta Herbs.
Pasta Herb. Let's see. So it looks like. I mean, it looks like there's about a minute left on setup time.
I was right. They put LA in. They put Bubbles, Cajun, Deuce, Pop, and LA.
Okay. Hey, maybe Pop's off to pop off again. I mean, you saw what he just did in WWE.
Yeah, he could.
And like that man came in here and was like, "Hey, can we get like the wrestling somewhere?" And I'm like, "Look, man, you got it."
Yeah. Maybe.
So it looks like right now we have Wood on PC1,
Zaw
Cat
on PC8,
Ricky on PC5, Rez on PC3, and Chicken on PC11. And on the opposite side, we have PC6 being LA,
Bubbles being on PC10,
Deuce being on PC12,
Cajun on PC2,
and Jericho on PC7.
Yeah. So. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't seen many people who are like really good at Battlefront yet.
I mean, we've seen people. It's just they're here and there, right?
Yeah. But I mean someone who's like.
Oh no, Mr. OG was doing his thing when they were playing.
True.
And then we've also had some few things here and there with the rules, with the guns allowed and all that stuff. But I feel like as the season goes along, people want to figure this game out a little bit because it is a little bit different than some of the other shooters.
Yeah, true.
And I mean that's a good thing, right? It adds a little bit of variety to the shooting game.
Yeah.
It's not just all Call of Duty games where it's team deathmatch, TDM going on.
Yeah.
But let's see. Bless you. Who do you see winning this though?
I think it's the Reapers.
So just assume Reapers.
I mean, they got Ricky, they got Rez, they got Zot, and also. So I think this goes to them.
Okay. Who do you think has the biggest impact on the Cobras based on what you've seen, and if any of those skills translate to this game?
I think LA probably knows some good stuff. I'm assuming Pop also.
Pop's a shooter.
I think Bubbles actually. You know what? Bubbles.
Bubbles is that guy that like just picks up the games that his team kind of needs him to pick up.
Yeah. Just the little things here and there that's really necessary. It seems like one of those games that I think he probably knows something in. Everyone knows a little something, a little weird tack about these games, especially if you specialize in them. Find that weird strategy, find that weird idea, just go with it.
Yeah, I would agree though that Bubbles, because him and his brother Zack Attack, they are two of the more impressive rookies. Now you may not see it always in the results of what the outcome, but you have to look a little bit deeper than that.
Yeah, true.
I mean, there's a lot of really good rookies. I mean, just look at this matchup, right? On the Reaper side, you have Pastor Global, who's really showed out. Pastor Rez has done some good stuff, but not as much as Global, I would say, or it's not as apparent, right?
Yeah.
And then look on the other side. Look at all of those rookies on that team. Look at all of that potential, right? Jericho's the only one on the team that's not a rookie.
Yeah.
Looking at it real quick, but look at that. You have 6 people on the team. They have some potential, and they could go places.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Definitely. We've already seen in quite a few of them that they are starting to really get that skill gap up.
Yeah, like,
So
what's it called? Hot Wheels. We're kind of seeing that.
Yep.
And
So forget about
Heroes versus Villains.
Heroes versus Villains, yeah. On
So let's-
Hoth. So it's going to be the icy planet.
All right, let's see what our next wheel spin is. League, baby. Time to bring the pain.
Legends.
And this might be, let's see. So Cobras. Oh, and Raging Cajun's available. I want to say this is one of Raging Cajun's games. And on the other side we have Wood and Kitty available.
So we're gonna be doing heroes versus villains, which means one team's gonna be heroes, one team's gonna be villains. They're all gonna be only playing the big characters like Palpatine and Boba Fett and Vader. There's also gonna be people like Luke Skywalker and let's see, Luke Skywalker. I'm trying to think of who's all.
Oh,
good
look,
guys.
yep.
Han Solo. I'm trying to remember who else is on Heroes. There's quite a few playable right now. But it looks like we're back to us for a minute.
But unfortunately, the game crashed a little bit. But League of Legends, that was a game that we were talking about earlier.
Ooh.
That the Reapers stay up till they start at 10 o'clock and they don't get off until 4 o'clock in the morning. Where they're playing it's Wood in there. I want to say Chicken's in there. 300's in there, man. 300 be bringing the pain.
300's on. I mean, for someone who doesn't play in the league, 300's on those games a lot.
Yeah, 300's like, hey, look, he's about to make his comeback. Hey, 300, hey, holler at me. I'll talk to you. Get you a good deal. But, no, 300 be 300, but back to the Reapers. Pastor Woods be on that. I want to say Kitty's been on that.
Yeah.
They play that game a lot.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I mean, I see them on there all the time.
And I'm pretty sure the Cobras are good at that game. So that's going to be a very good game. Now, may not be the most compelling game, right? I don't think either team has a team full of people who are exceptionally good at the game.
Yeah.
But it's gonna be people who know what they're doing at least a little bit.
Yeah.
So with some of these games that take a little bit longer to start up, how much do you think that affects the momentum? Because the Cobras won the last game, so they're hyped. But now they just have to sit here and wait for that hype to.
Yeah, it kind of boils over and then it just slowly decreases. Especially if you don't have anything to keep that hype up or keep that speed up. Even if you lose a game, you can sometimes get hype from that.
Yeah.
I mean, especially for teams like the Bandits, where we just talk smack the entire time. We keep the energy up, we keep the speed up. A lot of teams have doing that. A lot of teams, there's personalities in teams, as we were talking about earlier. Some teams are quiet and more reserved. Some teams are trash talky, but only when they win. Some teams are just trash talky always.
I know Pop be popping off sometimes. Pop and but it's a short burst of energy, so you gotta keep it going.
Yeah.
Cause somebody gotta keep it going because man's like, hey, I'm no spring chicken no more. I need one of y'all the young ones to keep it going.
You little young ones, you need to keep going.
We need the bubbles up there getting hype. We need. LA doesn't have that personality. LA's
chill. Yeah.
Yeah, LA's a very chill person. We need Anarchist. We need one of the coaches. We need Juki. We need one of y'all. Because I've heard Juki pop off. I need you to keep the hype up for this team.
Anarchist is out there talking trash all the time, too.
That's Anarchist.
That's Anarchist's thing. Yeah. That's his thing.
Over there looking like a T-Pain. Come on now.
So I believe for PCs again, Bubbles is on PC 10, LA is on PC 6, Goose is on PC 12, Cajun's on PC 2, Jericho's on PC 7, and then on the Reapers, Hollywood is on PC 1, Za's on 8, Ricky's on 5, Rez is on 3, and Chicken is on 11.
Alright, so we will see who is the hero and who is the villain.
So
assuming that somebody picks their character and press start. Oh, we're just gonna have one person out there, cause
Leia against the world. Leia against the entirety of the dark side. Luke. Okay, so it's just the base 3.
And that guy.
That's Han Solo.
Well, he's not riding solo right now. All right, so eventually we'll get I'm guessing it's the Cobras. Eventually we'll get them in the game. There's about 5 seconds left. Oh, yep.
So it looks like Boba is one of them, and no one else is picked.
Oh, there we go.
Palpatine and Vader. That's really good.
So let's see. We are looking from the perspective of
Leia.
Wait, somebody was already dead?
So it looks like PC6 is LA, so we're watching LA right now.
Oh, they're the evil people. They're the bad guys.
Oh my god.
What in the world happened there? Oh.
Welcome back. So something happened.
People were being defeated at an exponential rate.
Yeah. Bang, 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 bang. Don't know how that happened.
But it happened.
So there appears to be some issues with Star Wars, so we are going to be skipping the game and moving on to League of Legends.
Oh, League of Legends
Oh,
also
it's
is
a
a
double
double
point.
point game
Oh.
today. So that's the second double
Make
point
sure you bet everything you can. Start getting those points.
game. Let's see. So who's your bet on here?
I think it's the Reapers. As you said, they're on for like 7 hours running this game. It's crazy.
But I don't know. I want to say is League that Cajun's nice at. If he's nice at that game, and now the downfall will be Jericho, because I don't know if Jericho really has a PC.
True.
But I would put my bet on Cajun, because like I don't really know people who played League of Legends before the league who didn't put a crazy amount of time into that game.
True,
Like,
it's League, yeah.
Like I don't know how you survive that toxic environment, but so yep, we're skipping that game. But no, I think Raging Cajun would be decidedly better than a lot of people on the Reapers, if that's a game that I remember him being really good at.
Yeah.
And then he just needs a little bit of support here and there, here and there.
Yeah.
Because like I said, it is a 5v5, correct?
Yes, it is.
So like, generally you need everybody know how to play the game, right? Or somebody's gonna be a liability. You don't want one person feeding it, right? Because if one person on the Gorillas is, on the Cobras is a bot at the game, doesn't know how to play it, they're just gonna be feeding somebody. What do you put them? You put them in top lane, and they get bodied by somebody. You put them in jungle, they get bodied by somebody. You put them like
you get bodied. Yeah, no, there's nothing you can really do if you don't know how to play this game. And you just start feeding, and then feeding gets people ult points or different points and more XP, meaning they get powered up more. Meaning you're basically just a walking pinata.
You're a battery for them.
Yeah.
You're like that little Duracell bunny.
walking.
Make his way downtown, but so I imagine at least 3 out of 4 people that has to go in for the Reapers play this. The only one I'm not fully sure about is Global. But out of those 3 people left that they will put in from the next rotation, one of those people I feel like will be good at this game.
Yeah. I think definitely. I think. I don't know. I don't know if many of the Cobras actually know how to play this game well enough. Like, I don't think I've seen
But
Bubbles.
they have coaches.
True, but also it's really hard to learn this game on the go, especially because if you don't know your skills, you don't know your buy order.
Well,
the coaches are everywhere.
They have Anarchist, and Anarchist is a very smart man. So I'm sure he knows how to play this game at least moderately well. He could tell you what buy order. Hey, just click here, do this, press this button.
Yeah, true.
And that's the benefit of having Anarchist there. Somebody who's very smart and very knowledgeable about a lot of these games. He can tell you. Maybe he can't do it himself, but he can tell you how
you can do it.
Yeah, you can do it and how you can win.
Rex, I don't think I'm gonna be happy. I don't think I might be able to switch you guys out. I'm sorry.
All right. Let's see. So I know the Reapers are playing this, and I feel like the Cobras. This could be a Cobra win.
So League is interesting to me.
It's a
because
MOBA.
I don't. It's a MOBA, but it's also just so difficult to learn or know like how to really well play it.
It is one of the higher skill ceiling games in the league.
Well, it relies heavily on game sense
And knowledge.
on how to play, and like it's not knowledge of like, oh, I'm gonna watch a tutorial. It's knowledge of, oh, I've watched 5,000 hours of videos. I've listened to audiobooks on how to play this game.
You played the game.
I've
you watched the league.
I've played the game for 10,000 hours. I don't know what I'm doing still, but hey, I'm in platinum. You know.
But I mean, I think it's a little bit less than that time than that. Like I'm sure you can get into it easier.
Yeah, it's just difficult. Is what I mean. I was
No,
just
yeah,
kinda
it's
exaggerating.
certainly difficult. It's not like so like a lot of fighting games you could pick up and kind of feel your way around a little bit and kind of feel like you know when you're doing right. Racing games is a little bit easier. Shooting games, just kill the other person. But League of Legends, which is why it's in the strategy category. There's so much thinking that goes into this game.
Yeah.
And we have about
1 minute and 20 left on the setup. It'd be really bad to have a forced timeout in the second half. It gets detrimental if you get if you run out of timeouts. Instead of getting a timeout or a forced timeout,
Forfeit.
you forfeit the game immediately. So you really gotta save those timeouts in the second half, or you are
And it's
done.
unfortunate that League of Legends rolled after Star Wars.
True.
Because if it was like a console game,
If it was a console game,
you
then
could
we
have had
play in
that
the
bad boy set up by now.
Yep, because how we have it is we have consoles in the middle, and then we have PCs on the outside. So if people are playing console games, you can set up on the PCs for the next game. Or if people are playing on PCs, it's vice versa. However, you can't do that if PCs are playing PC games, and the next game's a PC game. So,
I mean, but with all that said, you should be able to set these games up. You should be able to set these games up within that amount of time.
sometimes it's not really your fault; it's the game's fault. Like even if it's accounted to you, sometimes the game loads too slow, or sometimes the game loads odd, or doesn't send invites the correct way. It's again that adaptability. You need to figure out how you can just change and fix all your
and then that could be part of your practice,
work
right?
through. Yeah,
Because you can lose games because you don't know how to set them up, and that's what you don't want, right?
Yeah.
You don't be like, oh, we're drastically better than the other team. We practice this game every night, and guess what? You lost because you didn't set it up correctly.
Yeah, you lost because you have set it up once.
And a win's a win. I'll take a win anyway. Like whether there's no such thing as a dishonorable win.
Yeah, true.
Like a win's a win. If you didn't,
I think there's definitely such thing as a dishonorable
well, okay, if you didn't
win.
cheat, if you're not cheating, there's no such thing as a dishonorable win.
True. Yeah, it's the competition.
Oh no, you set the game up wrong, man. That's an easy win. Like
wah wah. Yeah. So reminder again that League of Legends is a 2 points game. So how a 2 points game double points game works is you get double the points. Winner gets twice the points as everyone else.
Yep, and you'll have the person kind of feeding the pool.
Yep. So it looks like there's another technical timeout.
All right. Yep. Probably just issues here and there. I mean,
yeah, it's fine.
Normally it probably would have been resolved a little bit earlier, but like we said, Star Wars Battlefront was on PC, and you have to go.
Issues. Yep.
Let's see. So who? Okay. So I want you to rank. What do you think are the top 3 League of Legends teams, and then the top 3 League of Legends players?
Okay. Goats. Goats. The goats. The ghosts.
The ghosts.
The bots. And what's another strategy team? What do you think? The bots definitely are there. They know what they're doing. The ghosts have basically everyone on that team who's proficient, or at least that's one of their main games. Mr. OG knows it. Chicken knows it. I don't remember many of the other people.
There is Killer. No, the Killer's.
Killer.
I think Killer's the best.
Yeah.
And if I remember correctly, low key said see me in the top lane. If I'm not mistaken, low key. Hey, look. If I'm wrong, just correct me. But I think low key, is a top lane kind of guy.
So I'm gonna put bots ahead of them, and then ghosts, and then I'm gonna say Karma, just because they have so much skill and so much knowledge of the game. So we're going into the ban phase here. We're gonna go for another spin for the next game, and we are gonna get
Overwatch. Let's go, baby. All right, so it looks like Juki's saying something to Raging Cajun. It's probably words of inspiration because I think Raging Cajun got this.
Yeah, Juki's very good at those. Juki loves going in and telling those.
Juki's a very emotional kind of like leader.
He is the natural born leader with the talk to back it all up.
And which is why I believe Cobras are gonna be in a well spot because him and Anarchist, great leaders. Might be the 2 best leaders of the expansion teams.
Oh, definitely. Seeing as we know both of them by names, I definitely agree with that.
Let's see. All right, right, so let's see. We got about Dictator Chicken picking his hero now.
Isn't this Bandface?
No, they're just picking heroes, yeah. All right, so as somebody who doesn't play League of Legends, you know what I'm doing? I'm scrolling through that list, and I'm gonna be like, "Hey, you look cool. Let's rock." Because at least if I'm losing, I'm having fun losing.
I'd like to point out that whoever's on the right side is listening to I Want to Know What Love Is.
Hey.
um. To learn, love, mellow, workout.
What love got to do with it?
He's got a very, very interesting. Also, who uses Discord on light mode? What kind of psychopath? Oh. Okay, as someone who also doesn't play this game, this is gonna be some fun, crazy commentating. I wanna know who this is. I wanna know who this is. I need to know this vibe.
I wonder if that was a I imagine that was their Discord and Ricky
that was someone's Discord. I'm trying to figure out who that is though.
Shout out to the Little Mermaid. We out here. All right, so they got about 25 more seconds till the game starts. It looks like.
So it looks like oh, that's the cat. That was the cat's. This is the cat we're watching. He is looping this song, by the way. This is the second time he's listened to this song.
Hey, if it's a good song, you just be.
So we're looking at Hogeki and Cat on the right side.
Maybe Hogeki's like that. Look at Cat. Look at Cat's smug little face.
Look at Cajun. What's he doing there?
Cajun's over there scheming. That's what he's doing.
Preparing. Hogeki definitely seems to know, seeing as he has almost every skin for these people.
Hey. And it looks like Anarchist and Juki are preparing their teams. And look at Cat. Cat's just like, all right, this is a whole vibe. look at them. They all just relax.
He's leaning back and singing.
It looks like Dictator Chicken's the only one that's like, yeah, let's do this. Everybody else is like,
Cat's having a great time.
Shout out, Cat. All right, let's see. All right, so we have the lineups in. So I imagine this is just like any other game where there's you play your different roles.
Yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a game where you play your top lane, middle lane, or bottom lane roles. That's all I know about the game. There's 3 lanes. There's jungle. You run around and kill people.
All right, so it looks like we're gonna be. We play the Reapers in like a few weeks though.
So as people who are playing both these teams soon, it's definitely fun to watch this.
Yeah.
It's a good thing to learn from these teams and see how they play. I mean, even if you're not playing against them, it's good to learn from a team, learn their strategies, see if you can maybe copy them or make your own off of their strategies, spoof off of them.
Well, yeah, Reapers are a team that we play. I want to say this month was it May? We played June 16th, and then I can forget the exact date, but I think we're the Cobras' last game, or we're close to their last game in the season. And by that point, we'll kind of see how they've grown throughout the season.
Yeah.
But like, just look at how relaxed
Ricky's sitting back and relaxing. I don't think the Reapers have a care in the world here.
No.
It's like a nice little leisurely Sunday afternoon for them. Is it Sunday? No.
No, it's Saturday.
But they're having a nice leisurely
And
Sunday
look at that.
afternoon
They're just moving out of the team. Are they all going to?
Are they all going jungle? What's their plan here? What's the play?
Aim for the bushes.
No way. There's no way. Okay. What? What is going on?
Team of birds of a feather flock together.
League of Legends, League of Gank, everyone. Are they waiting for things to spawn in jungle? Why are they all together? What is your plan here, Reapers?
We'll see. We'll just have to kind of. Maybe their plan is just to jump anybody and everybody they see.
See, the way we play it in the league, instead of it being a full game of League of Legends, you have 15 minutes of infinite respawns where you can do whatever you want, level up, get ready, get upgrades and stuff. And then at the end of the 15 minutes, you cannot respawn anymore, meaning if you die, you are dead. You have to sit and spawn, and if you leave spawn, you immediately forfeit. So, it's... I think they are camping for jungle farming, which is interesting to see a 5-man do.
I mean, look, they have their own strategies, and everybody has their own. So,
yeah, this is definitely an interesting one, though.
I mean, I'm sure it's something they've been working on. I don't know if they're gonna bust out all of their major strategies, right? Because they're probably saving that for some of the closer games.
Oh, dang. So, looks like they are walking around here, just kind of going for farming,
yeah.
dealing their damage here. Not much to say. I think they were all camping jungle to get that first kill on that big boy, and then they just moved out.
So do you think that they're actually doing what they would do in a game? Say they
No.
were playing against Karma.
No.
You think this is what they're gonna do?
No.
You think that's just saving some stuff?
Yeah.
Because I mean, there's merit to both, right? You're saving it so you can maybe surprise them,
But
or
also,
or maybe you're
giving them time to figure out their own stuff.
or maybe you're practicing so that you have a little bit more. You playing it by league way.
Yeah.
You have that practice because this is Cobras team, from what I understand, to be a decent League of Legends team.
Again, just everyone jungling right now. Literally, I think almost every single person in the game right now is in jungle. Actually, wait, sorry. Every single, I think everyone's actually gone back to their respected lanes.
So, there is, you do want to win the game, and like having skills in the individual games matters coming into the league. But we do things a little bit different here, right? Like how you mentioned how there's after the 15 minutes, if you're dead, then you're just dead.
You're dead, yeah.
That changes how you play certain games, and we've seen that strategy that wouldn't work in the normal competitive way. Titus doesn't, or our
Owner of the league
doesn't necessarily want us just abiding by that simple way.
Yeah.
Because league matches can last a lot longer than those 15 minutes, but it forces you to make certain decisions that you wouldn't necessarily make in a regular match.
Yeah. Definitely interesting. Seeing as jungler is just the cat is just going through and getting that those kills, those XPs, the shinies.
All right. So with not a lot of interaction between individual people right there on the screens right now, but it looks like we're seeing, let's see, Cat doing a bit of farming right there.
I definitely think it's I think the strategy at the beginning was very funny of the jungling. Everyone just sitting there in jungle. Looks like Juki's coming back, spectating everyone, make sure that they're doing good.
Making sure they don't need anything. Let's see.
Whack. Whack. Whack.
But I mean, there is.
Whack. Whack. Oh, he finally knows he's there. Oh, his object permanence finally kicked in. There's someone behind me.
Yeah, but so what they're trying to do right now is just farm experience, level up. The faster they level up, the faster they can kill the enemy, because that's what it is at first. It's kind of a race to
get high enough.
Get higher levels, because like I said, what we were talking about earlier with the farming, you don't want somebody on your team to be feeding the other team, because then they just farm and then now you're at a disadvantage because they have somebody that can farm on your team, but you don't have somebody necessarily on your team that you can farm.
Who is that tall guy? He is frolicking. Whoever's playing on PC10, Deuce. He's got those long legs. He's just got that nice little stride.
All right, well, let's see. Yep, they killed the dragon there.
Look at him go. Oh, and down he goes.
First blood. Yep. So it looks like we may be getting some interaction there. And it looks like Anarchist is
Thumbs
at least,
up.
Yeah.
Channeling. Looks like he's going for a recall here to heal. Oh, cancels the recall? Why?
Yeah, so
Cobras seem to be holding their own here. Everyone's returning to base on both sides by the looks of it.
they're probably
Spawning
just
with
buying-
their
yeah,
minions.
they're doing the upgrades or whatnot on the bot, yeah. So let's see. Is there time? Looks like about 6 minutes
We're
has
6
passed.
minutes into the game. We got 9 more minutes until kills are
Final
permanent.
death, yeah. And it looks like Cat is just steady farming. He's trying to make sure they go into this last exchange.
Yeah. Strong. Make sure
Yeah.
you go in strong.
But it's interesting. So okay, so with how we play it, how with the 15 minutes, right? This strategy that once those 15 minutes hit, right? Maybe you group up with each other and just start going after like top lane or bottom lane or jungle.
Yeah.
So I mean, since it is played a little bit differently than a standard league match is.
Yeah, that's true.
So it looks like the Cobras, they have something. They have some kind of tech that they're going to try to pull off here. The way that Anarchist is walking around looking, making sure everybody, there's something planned.
Oh yeah, they got something secret brewing.
Yeah.
They've got the great unraveling.
And you know that they're trying to go for every single win in this match that they can.
Yeah.
They didn't like being held to one point. That, they believe that that's not them, right? That they're a better team than that.
Back to teammates. Crossing the way. Just jungling.
And look
having
like
a
there's,
nice,
and there's
peaceful time.
somebody else that
Hogeki-
he can farm.
Hogeki's just chilling. Having a nice little day jungling.
Oh, yep, he's trying to get away from all that. Wonder if he's
Run
running.
away!
All right, so let's see.
Looks like they've got back. The Reapers have got back together. Got a good old
Party going.
party going on here, and they found someone. They're gonna gank.
Oh, let's see if nope, he's gonna go past
the
it.
bot. Oh, going up to the enemies. Start ganking. One down already, and down goes one of the Cobras. Gone but not forgotten. Although I did forget their name. Looks like 2 are running after this one, but she seems to be very quicker. Except for I think she just got pulled back. Everyone's going back for that boss now. Meditating to heal. That's a very interesting thing. Doing the good old wacky whack on the monster.
And one thing that I will say that we've seen from this overall match is that we've seen Hogeki show stuff and stuff that we weren't really expecting, right? So we knew that he was a good fighting game player, right? But now we've seen him in some shooters, and we've seen him in the strategy game that he seems, relative proficient at.
Yeah.
So he could be very well the rookie of the year for the Cobras. Just based upon his impact that he's had on the team.
For sure. Looks like the Reapers are trying to stick pretty close together here, having groups of 2 and then the jungler who seems to come and help whenever and ever there's supposed to be even a threat of a fight. There is a monster on their team now.
All right, looks like they're going after.
Oh!
That took a chunk of damage.
That thing just took half the tower's HP down. I wonder if they're going for a full-on game win here instead of just killing them.
No, I think they're probably just farming. There's about, I think we just hit the 10-minute mark. So they're about, 2/3 of the way to that finishing point where they can't revive or they can't leave once they die.
True.
So I wonder what the Cobras are over there cooking up. Because, like I said, we're spectating Hogeki, but from what we've seen or what we've heard, he's far from the only person on that team that plays it.
Yeah, definitely.
And these strategies, you can't necessarily just go online and look up a strategy for this for League of Legends just because it is played so differently. You have to know the game first, and then you have to, figure out little things here and there.
Did Hogeki just turn into a dragon? Hogeki is no longer a dragon. Hogeki is dead.
Oh, well, that was unfortunate, but they still have about 3.5 minutes left. It looks like what you call it? It looks like
Reapers are definitely keeping that lead, but the Cobras are definitely not making it an easy fight here.
No, what's going to be interesting is when we get to that 15-minute mark.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And the thing is, you have to pay very close attention because it's like if you in a fight that you start at 14.5 minutes and then you don't die until like 15 minutes, then yeah, you can't revive after that. You have to start thinking about these things a little bit before the 15 minutes hit.
Yeah.
See, so looks like we still have Cat over there farming. So I'm guessing Cat, he's just going to keep doing this until the 15 minutes are up, and then he's going to
start killing.
Yeah, no, I mean,
we got 3 minutes left until the 15 hits. Oh, looks like someone just DC'd.
Reapers
forfeit the game.
Wow. That was something. So it looks like we have Overwatch now.
What's the next game coming up?
And I don't know if they've done it this season, if they've lost this season, but I remember last season, the Reapers went undefeated in Overwatch.
Oh wow.
Yeah, now this is a little bit different of a lineup than they had last season, but we'll see if they can continue that trend because they still have Ricky. But they can only have Ricky or Cat, and they can't have them both in.
True.
I would imagine Ricky will be the person you send in here.
Yeah, we got. I feel like this is a game Bubbles plays.
Yeah, no. The Cobras as a whole have practiced this game.
Yeah.
So they should be at least knowledgeable.
Yeah.
Now, how far the knowledge extends is a little bit different, right?
True.
For instance, I'm not too sure about the Cobras lineup, right? But I know Reapers, Hollywood is going to be using Sigma. Now, in the past, I've seen Ricky use Ana, but I know I've seen him on somebody else. But I know Ana is somebody that he did really well with.
Yeah.
So let's see. So how we play in the league is we have pretty much open queue or
open queue completely.
Yeah, so
and
like
we play
open
competitive rules.
Yeah.
So
you can have 5 tanks if you want to rock like that. You can have 5 support, 5 DPS, whatever floats your boat.
You can run goats. You can run any strategy you want.
But if the rules are if both teams have a chance to capture the point or win that round, it's only one round. So you only get one round and essentially capture the point, things like of that nature. So you can't, if you make a mistake early and end up losing the first round, it's like not like our bad. We'll just win the next 2. No, you're done.
You're done. Yeah.
All right.
So we run it 5v5 like normal Overwatch 2. And I don't know who plays tanks
on the Reapers.
On either.
I know Pastor Wood plays Sigma. I'm not too familiar with everybody else. I know Ricky's gonna go in. I know Ricky's best gameplay I've seen from him has been his Ana, so supporter role. But I'm not sure if with how their lineup is, if that's who they'll put him in, right? Because if they feel that he would do better for the team as a tank, maybe they put him as a tank, as a second tank. Because you can have 2 tanks.
Yeah.
In this mode, the tanks get lower health because of it.
Yeah, what about Cobras?
I don't know anything about what the Cobras play in terms of Overwatch. Now, like I said, I've seen LA. I've known LA and Bubbles to play.
Yeah.
Overwatch. I think they scrimmed against the Ravens a week or so ago. But I'm not too sure how good they are at Overwatch. I just know it'll be a tall order for a new team to come in and beat the Reapers at Overwatch because the Reapers are individually good at the game.
True.
But then they play together so well
Yeah.
that even if the other team plays together well, do they play together as a team as well?
Yeah.
But I'm curious because we've seen a lot of push so far this season. We haven't really seen a lot of capture the point.
Yeah, I don't know why people keep choosing push.
I mean, hey, they like it. I mean, it's a fun game.
Why?
I mean, look, everybody has their
Ugh.
preference. I mean, there's other games that we've done that with where, FIFA, people tend to choose the stages that have walls for the most part, right? Star Wars Battlefront, a lot of times.
Hero battles.
Well, no, I would say more so I've seen more cargo than anything.
True.
Siege is the same way. We've seen a lot of consistency with what game modes people choose. And push tends to be what I've seen the most for for Overwatch. But so I imagine the last person going in is going to be Ricky for the Reapers. And I imagine maybe LA. It's either LA or Hogeki, but I imagine LA because I know I've heard of LA playing with them a little bit more. Or at least they're a lot more vocal about him playing. Hogeki can play all the time, maybe. But I think LA is going to be the fifth person they send in.
Yeah.
But unfortunately for them, if they send LA in here, he's not available for any game.
True.
In the game in that next rotation. So say something like Street Fighter rolls up, which would be extremely unfortunate
Yeah.
in the next game, or Tekken, or anything of that nature. Or Guilty Gear. Like, there's a lot of things you have to think about when you're choosing your last person here.
Yeah.
Because the wheel, granted, there's still 19 games on the wheel after this game, but there's a lot of games that you want him in for. You want him in for Tekken, you want him in for Guilty Gear, you definitely want him in for Street Fighter, which Street Fighter is going to be a struggle because the Reapers are so proficient.
True, yeah.
So we got about 40 seconds left here on the setup timer. We'll see if we can get this game started or if it will be a forced timeout by one of the teams. So let's see. All right, so let's see who we have going in for the next one. All right, we'll see. So we'll get Hogeki, okay. So it looks like Hogeki. Yep, Hogeki's really been showing himself that he's a solid shooter.
Yeah, he's been playing a lot of those shooters today.
Mm-hmm.
Showing out that he is not just a fighting player.
Yeah, no. He's just, the fighting games we see him in, he's just so good at that you don't even think that he could possibly be great at anything else. But so we're about to get the Reapers lineup, so let's see who will be the first person in. First person in, first person out for the Reapers. All right.
Reset.
So we're going to get that reset.
And then
It looks like it's a timeout Cobras.
pass. Okay, so we're gonna have Rez.
Okay, Red. That wasn't who I was expecting, but
No, I was expecting Ricky.
yeah, I was really expecting Ricky here, but maybe Rez is just that guy.
Yeah, maybe so.
Maybe the Reapers are like, hey, look, to be on our team, you have to be good at Overwatch.
Timeout on someone.
Yeah, it's gonna be on the Cobras. That's all we ask is that you're good at Overwatch. Everything else, we'll work on
We'll
you
teach
at.
Yeah.
So we're gonna be getting this lineup in, and this is the Reapers never losing Overwatch on the line here, because even when they did the shooting game challenge versus versus Team Karma, they didn't lose
Yeah, that's
Overwatch.
right.
That was the one shooting game they did win against Karma during that one.
Wow.
Like they're a solid team, and they underplay it. Like they'll talk their smack about it, but you talk to somebody like Pastor Wood, and he'll underplay it a lot. He'll say, "Yeah, no, we're not that guy. I just play it here and there. I can't really teach you anything."
Hollywood's pretty chill. It's like the whole team. They're not really like super hype always. They're kind of, that's like a saying of the team personalities. He's kind of just.
Yeah, no, it's they'll talk that smack. I think
they will.
I think the person that encapsulates it the best is Scarlett. And I'm not sure if you've ever really talked or been around Scarlett, but Scarlett is one of the most level-headed people because he'll be like, He'll win. He'll win a big. He could win a big tournament. Scarlet could win Evo, and he'll be like, "Oh, that was fun," and then go about his day.
That's kind of nice.
Yeah. I need to go to the gym. I need to get my Little Caesars. But the Reapers definitely talk smack.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Between Wood, Kitty, and Za.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
they're definitely. And then Ricky doesn't. I don't see Ricky talking smack a lot. He hypes himself up a lot.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's more so his speed. All right, so let's see. So Hogeki will get to show his stuff a little bit. If you're the best person on the team, right, and you're able to play every role, what role do you think would be best for that person?
Tank.
Tank, you think so?
Tank's the most integral role. Like,
So-
healers are really good. If you have a good healer, it changes the game. But if you have a bad tank, they misplace their wall or they rush in with no team, you're done.
But you can
It's
say the
over.
same thing about every position, right?
Well, I mean, I'd say that except for DPS. Because DPS doesn't really do.
But you're not gonna be outputting damage without your DPS. Not at least like.
Yeah. But if you have a good tank, someone who's like an Orisa or something like that, they should be getting equal DPS to like actual DPS.
Okay, so you're saying DPS. So is this just in a? Is this in a scenario where you're allowed to have two tanks, or is this only in a one tank to support two?
I think both ways.
Because there's certainly character, there's certainly thing, right? Like at one point there was like I think Kiriko. I'm not sure how strong Kiriko still is now, but at one point Kiriko could carry in the hills.
Oh yeah.
Kiriko could be a absolute heal bot, and Ana like had that bio grenade and.
True.
And then the one thing that's really, really good that Ana got and all the support got was that self healing, because like yeah you could find in the old game in Overwatch 1 you could find a health pack, you can buy a grenade yourself, but you buy a grenade yourself. You're using a very vital tool, right? Because
True, yeah.
Because anti-nading and like those anti-heals are so powerful.
In sleep darts, if you can hit a sleep dart, it's just. And they're
Yeah,
out.
no, because you just quick scope, just scope in. It follows the same trajectory as your bullet, and then just click.
Yep. I like it.
So since this is Cobras timeout, Cobras can start the game at any point that they choose
In
to.
their timeout, yep.
Yep. So they just make sure everything's right. I mean, a strategy to use is okay. Use this timeout and then talk this game over.
Take a breath. Get strategized.
Yeah. Drink some water. Go to the bathroom, but just
Be
use
ready.
it
Yeah.
to make sure that you have yourself set for this game.
Yeah.
Because it's like you don't have to start the second that
You
the
finish your
game, the setup is ready, right? You can be like, okay, hey, this is what we're going to do. This is the strategy we want to run. I want to make sure everybody knows. Get in your places. This is what we're going to do.
Yeah.
But, yep, so we'll see how the, and you know what, though? It's been a really slow game since halftime. Halftime score is what, 10-1?
Yes.
And now we're just going to our, granted.
Final hour almost. and
Yeah,
we're at-
granted, Battlefront did mess up a little bit.
Battlefront did
but
mess up. and
It's crazy that like we've only played 2 games so far, 48 minutes into this, essentially.
Yeah, basically.
We're gonna probably only play 3 games in this first half hour or first hour.
Yeah, it's probably. I think Overwatch will take over the entirety of the rest of the hour.
I don't think Overwatch is definitely not gonna take that long.
I
Oh,
mean,
you talking
like,
about it take us into the
12
next
minutes.
hour?
Take us into the next
Oh,
hour.
yes.
Yeah. I thought we were gonna see Tekken next.
I hope we see Tekken.
We're gonna see Tekken next.
Tekken is like definitely a game, but it'll be unfortunate. Hogeki wouldn't be available. But so the same issue you run into putting LA in is the same issue you run into putting Hogeki in so early.
Yeah, true.
Is that you're not going to have Hogeki for Tekken, and Hogeki would be the best Tekken player.
Yep.
Word on the street is he's the best Katarina main. Now KIC has probably something to say about that, and Hydro wants to have words with him, but hey, he thinks he's the best Katarina, so.
Yeah. I'll say it again. I'd love to see Titanfall. I'd love to see Tabs.
Some of these shooters,
Wreckfest.
Tabs. Oh, Wreckfest would be hilarious right now.
This would be great.
I don't think. I think
Valorant?
at this point, I don't care to see Dead by Daylight. That's not a game at this point, right? At this point in the game.
I want to see some of those shorter
Oh,
rounds.
2K. 2K. That's a game that we need to see. Actually, seeing 2K right now will be probably pretty good. Ooh, so let's see if we see anybody booping. Yeah.
Is it the boop map? It's Ilya
Are
as
we?
well.
Yep. Are we going to see?
Are we gonna see a Roadhog? Are we gonna see a Lucio?
All right. So we look like we got Valorant up next.
Oh, Valorant, nice. So we got a Junker Queen. Junker Queen, Ramatra, Soldier, Kiriko, and Bridget. And on the other team, you've got a Genji, Bastion, Moira, Ana, and Roadhog. The one thing you can't counter unless you got deflect in this game is a Roadhog hook.
Well, like me, you have shield.
Oh yeah, true. But
you can so Lifeweaver, I'm sure, can just pull you away once you get hooked.
Well, yeah, but now their team has a Lifeweaver.
Yeah, I'm just talking about in general. You can sleep dart Hog. Hog is a very big target.
He's a big boy, but he also can heal himself.
Yeah, but that's why Ana's such a good counter.
Yeah.
Because you can sleep dart, you can anti-nade him.
True.
And then just since it's such a big target, but it looks like we got Ramatra. Ramatra will be the bubbles. Look at that boy go. Let's see. So it looks like they're capturing point right now. Oh,
Hollywood
and
is
missed the
missing
hook.
all of his hooks.
That's interesting because I've only seen, I've seen him play. What's the name of that character? I've seen him play Sigma, so it's interesting to see him switch a character like that.
I think he's using Hog specifically because it is Ilya
It is well, yeah.
Which is just a map with the hole in the center that lets you be able to just draw people in the hole. I wish if we get to keep watching Hollywood here, I want to see him hook someone in that hole.
But it looks like now it looks like the Reapers have captured a point.
Yeah, taking it up, even with Cobras now.
Yep.
I want to see get that hook. Get that hook. Oh.
Let's see. Nope, he's not gonna go for the hook there.
He's taking his sweet time on it.
Well, he's probably gonna wait till they get a little bit closer. I mean,
True.
that's probably not. Look at all that.
Yeah,
look
just out of range of hook.
Well, not only that, but look at all that natural cover you have there.
I think he's gonna try to get the ram in there.
I mean, that would be smart to get a tank in there because the tanks have
so much HP. It's so easy to just take him down in one shot. And in she goes.
Wow.
Into the hole she goes.
And that was wow. Personally, I'm not gonna take that level of disrespect.
Come back here, Genji. Nope.
He's like, see this hole? There goes your career. Go down there, like.
Go under. It's like that one meme of the Kirby falling into the ravine. So it looks like they're gonna go back in. Is the Hog gonna hook someone again? I want to see the Hog hook someone again.
I'm waiting for a more. I'm waiting for somebody to fade with that because that is actually.
They just used a Moira.
I'm waiting. I need you to fade with that because that's ridiculous. Oh, there we go. Wow, he did another tank. Wow. Hollywood is going crazy right now. Yes, wow, Hollywood is going crazy. Hollywood's like, I don't need Sigma. I'll take you on with whoever. Wow, and they're just keeping people away from the point.
That is a win.
Nope, they gotta kill everybody on point or get everybody off point. And Joker Queen got some substantial buffs this season.
Oh yeah, definitely. Adding the more bullets, the more bleeding damage she does, all that stuff.
But hey, look at it. They're fighting back right now.
Oh yeah. Hog's gonna start fleeing.
All right, let's see. But they're not too pressed about it. They're not too worried about it. Hollywood over there flanking.
Oh, he's gonna take someone with him. That would've been funny.
That's what he was trying to do. And now they're without their tank. But more of that, about 70% on our ult. Lucio at 99% with his ult.
Yeah, Lucio's got his ult.
So he should be able to pop that for a counter ult.
Genji and Bastion has.
But they're gonna save that Lucio, or you'll be smart to save that Lucio ult.
Yeah, beat drop's really good for a push.
Well, it's more of a counter ult, right? Like, if somebody on the other team pops their ult.
Yep, like right there, where he just popped it to save everyone from that.
Yeah. Oh wow!
Oh, she tried.
I think she just jumped in there.
Yeah, she jumped in there to bring him with her.
Oh wow! And look, overtime, and I'm pretty sure that is going to go to the Reaper.
That is game.
Hey, I will say that the Cobras played that extremely well. I mean,
That was extremely well, yeah.
for against a team that has not lost Overwatch, from my understanding. Oh, and now we have Valorant. Shooter back to back.
Valorant next. I love Valorant.
So, I know Ricky's going in.
Yeah. Let's see here. Who's gonna go? Besides Ricky, who do you think?
I think it's easier to say who is going to get left out because there'll be one person that gets left out. I think you leave out. Depends on that strategy, but I think you leave out Global.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
And on the opposite side, I think LA.
I think LA should on some of the shooters. I think Deuce.
You think so?
Yeah, they haven't played Deuce for a single shooter yet, have they?
I can't recall that off the top of my head.
I haven't seen him play in
Siege
a shooter.
probably. He probably had to go in for Siege.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I think they're gonna leave Deuce out.
All right. So my bet's on LA, and your bet is on Deuce.
Yep.
All right. And my bet for the Reapers leaving out will be Global. Global makes the most sense right here.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah. And it looks like we still have an hour and 10 left on the clock.
Was that a 2-minute Overwatch match?
No, it's just that setup time was a little bit different because of the timeout.
Oh yeah, true. Let's see. So Valorant's very interesting. We play it in the league as quick play. So we have first to 5. You switch sides 4 rounds in. Let's see here. You can agree to play only base, or you can play all the characters. That's the agreement you can play in the league. The 2 teams will be like, hey, do you want to play all? Do you want to play only base? And then you'll decide on that, and then you'll go in.
So this, as a shooter, is a little bit different than some of these other shooters because it's more of a hold a line of sight. You don't want to be moving while you're firing.
You don't want to be moving. If you move in this game, your fire goes everywhere. So you really want to stay still, hold an angle, or when you're coming across someone, you want to stand still, start that fight, and take those fights. I'm interested to see if anyone is really good in this game.
I feel like Ricky is.
Probably Ricky.
If I had to guess and I had to look at the entire board of people in there, Ricky's my guy.
Oh, for sure, yeah.
I mean, like any shooter, I would say Ricky is going to be that guy.
Yeah.
But I mean, we've seen some really good individual and team play for this game. Like I want to say Stars is really good. Our Stars is good. QWERTY is another person that gets talked about a lot. Karma in general is good at shooters in general, but Valorant.
Wonku and Herb, anyone. I don't remember who else on the Ravens is really good at it, but I know quite a few Ravens.
I think they have a rookie that's really good at it. I forget his name, but I think they have a rookie that's really good at it.
Yep. So for Valorant, there's a good maps are really important for Valorant, right?
Yeah.
Because you can choose maps with multiple sides. You can choose maps like Fracture, which have multiple sides to them that you can start on. What map would you play?
Icebox.
Icebox. Okay. So Icebox is the one that only has one spawn, two sites, correct?
I believe so.
Yeah.
But no. And the downside here is Valorant is exclusively a PC shooter, right?
True. So
and not everybody has a PC, so you have to either price it when you come in here, and that messes you up because you're so used to controller that you get that mouse and keyboard, and you're like, man.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, because there's so much you have to, so many things you have to do with your sensitivity.
Yep.
So it looks like Global's going in, and it looks like with anchoring Kitty.
That's an interesting choice.
I mean, maybe. Hey, look, Global showed out in stuff that we're not expecting him to show out in.
This is
or
true.
things that we didn't know about him per se. He could be the best Valorant player on that team.
They put LA in for Cobras?
All right, I believe so. So let's see who do they?
Levels?
Who are they? Are they anchoring Deuce?
Cajun?
Let's see. All right, let's see.
Jericho?
Okay. So Deuce, yeah.
I knew it.
So no, be a fun game to roll right now. Naruto Ninja Storm. Because I believe those are the two best people in each of those teams at that game.
Yeah. I think any solo game would be really funny right now. F1 would be really funny.
Well, Cat's really good at F1.
True.
UFC. Cat's really good at UFC.
UFC.
Tabs.
Tabs.
I'm not sure how good the Reapers are at Tabs.
Just roll
But it's still quite a few 1v1 games left.
I want Tabs to roll. I still want Tabs to roll.
Right now, if I had to say what I want to roll most, I would probably say either UFC or Naruto.
I want to see Tekken or Tabs.
But in regards to 1v1s,
regards to 1v1s, Tabs or I'd say F1. Because
So-
F1 can be played dirty. Dirty.
So we have about 40 seconds left on the setup timer.
Yep, 30 seconds left on setup. So a reminder, we've got LA, DeBubbles, Pop Candle, Cajun, and Jericho. And then on the other side, we have Hollywood, Za, Ricky Rockham, Chicken, and Global.
And maybe some of Jericho's skills will translate over from Siege, right? Maybe like
Yeah, I mean, they are very different games.
they
I can
are,
see
but
that.
like maybe something. Maybe that's what they're banking on here.
Yeah.
Because I'm not sure if Jericho owns a PC, and I don't really see him here at the league
Yeah.
that often. Ascent. All right, yep. So let's see what is the next game in this exciting match.
Fall
Fall
Guys. Ooh.
Hey, remember, this was a game that they lost last time when they played the Cobras.
True.
But guess who wasn't there? The best Fall Guys player in the league, Ricky Rockham.
So it looks like they're playing all because there's a raise and a fade. They're going to be playing Ascent, which is a pretty normal map as far as maps goes. It's just a two-site map, no super gimmicks besides a couple of doors. That's it, basically about for it. Looks like on defending is going to be Reapers first, and on attacking is going to be Cobras first.
And which side would you say is a little bit easier to, would you say, defending or attacking?
It depends completely on how you play. I'd say defending until you can like force an attack or force a defend. It's really
Or until they plant.
Yeah.
Because then once you plant, it changes.
That's what I mean. You kind of have the force to attack that beast. You switch to being defenders at that point.
Yeah. But, so you said first four will be the Reapers defending.
Yes.
And then after that, it goes to the Cobras defending.
Yep.
Now, say it goes 4-4. Is it random or does it automatically go to...
So if it's 4-4, then it goes to a tiebreaker rounds, where basically you have to win 2 in a row, one of defense and one of offense.
Okay. So that it's not just whoever got defending has the advantage.
Yep.
And I don't believe we've seen any matches go 4-4 in the league.
That'll be a fun thing to watch. Yeah. Looks like Ricky definitely knows what he's doing. It's a level 127 here.
Hey, but levels don't mean a lot.
Well, I mean, it makes you play
I'm
this
not,
game a
I
lot.
think he's good, but like we've seen people high levels that have underperformed. But I do still believe that Ricky is the best player at this game. So let's see. So let's see. Based on lineups, do they have this? No, they don't have the same lineup. Let's see. Based on lineups, who do you think? Do you see any character on either side that's like, this character is super easy, and that's why we having this person play him?
Sage. Or Sage is the easiest because she just has a wall, a heal, and a slow. So she's very straightforward. I'm seeing Raze, which is an interesting decision, especially because Raze is kind of bad right now, in the way that she's been nerfed for a lot, and her ult is super weak. So it's a very interesting choice by Ricky to play a Raze. Definitely good to play Sova or someone who has good information.
Mm-hmm. And like what we were talking about earlier with Hogeki having to go in or going in for that game, and it was a loss, right? He went in for that game and it was a loss. and he is the first one out and the only one out. So he's not able to go from Valorant. And with Fogeki showing to be one of the better players on a Cobra so far this season, not having him in right now has to hurt.
So it looks like everyone is going A side. No flanks, no mids. No one's one's holding flank though.
Oh, it looks like somebody's about to pop over there. Let's see. Oh, wow. Oh, my.
Oh.
Oh, there's
Ricky pushing out like a madman.
Oh, my.
Oh my God. I don't think the Cobras know what they're doing.
Oh,
oh.
That was disrespectful. Oh my goodness.
He stood behind him. He gave him a good old sniff. Sniff, tap on the shoulder. So it looks like someone's game also crashed there. Might have been the person he sniped.
That was a
behind.
clip, though.
Ricky going, I'm behind you. Like,
I
that is
mean,
horrifying.
I mean, imagine. Look. That's a great clip for Ricky, but like whoever that was, that's man, you gonna have to go on a witness protection program because like, I mean, that guy. Look, that guy lived a privileged life because he ain't never looked behind him. Like,
Bro got third person at the end there. He kind of zoomed out and just saw.
but it looks like you have a game crash. So for the Cobra, so we're restarting that.
Yep.
But that was
Reminder, Hugeki is one of the best for Valorant.
well,
for
he's
their
one of the
team.
better players on the Cobra.
On
in
the
general.
Cobras, yeah. But he hasn't been in it for this one, so it's kind of difficult for him to, be able to show.
Yeah.
Yep. So seems like it was pretty one-sided there. I don't know if it was because of the crash or if I was right there.
Oh, Ricky was rocking them. That's what the
Ricky
issue
was rocking them. Yes. Ricky decided he wanted to.
That was the best Valorant game. That was the best Valorant play I've seen in the league. Like the most exciting from somebody who doesn't play Valorant like that. That was one of the most exciting things because like he just he just came up on you just like, yeah, you're dead now.
Ricky not only wide peeked 3 people twice with a classic. Ricky then flanked a dude and just stood there and stared at him, and just like.
And what's gonna be fun is seeing some of these people progress, right? So Ricky's a young kid, just went to summer break, and he ain't got nothing better to do but be playing these games all day. And if you think he's good now, wait till like August hits. Like, he might be the best player in the league at that point. Like,
Yeah.
look, he's like, hey, mom, give me some pizza rolls. Like,
Got the bell. Ding, 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 ding.
but no, it's the Reapers are scarily enough getting better than what they were last season, and they won a championship last season.
Yeah. I think the whole league is though.
Yes, but I think the Reapers are pulling a little further away than some of those teams, right? Like, everybody's progressing, but in this league, it's not just about getting better. It's getting better faster than the other people.
True.
Because you can get better, but it doesn't matter because you'll still be worse than some of the other teams.
Yep.
But it looks like the game is starting. So, we're going to be transitioning over soon. So we can see Valorant.
So Valorant's a lot of fun though. I love learning all the little stuff about it, like the orders and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, the pistol rounds and yeah.
Yep.
All right. All right. So let's see if Ricky's going to make another play. Yeah.
I'm still laughing at that clip. That was funny.
He just went over like pop.
There's no way they're going back A site after the disrespect they just
I don't know.
took.
Maybe they're like, he won't expect us to go there
He
again.
won't do it again. We won't do it again.
Whoa. I don't know. Looks like they're doing it again. Yep.
Gonna send out his drone. Oh, Ricky
Wow.
not taking any prisoners. running through them. Looks like everyone's gone down mid. Someone's on B now. Looks like they may have the spike, actually. Omen has spike on B. Gonna plant it alone. Looks like everyone's gonna start rotating, though. It's gonna be a 1v5 here.
So it's you versus the world.
It's you versus everyone. And magic card would be Cajun.
And he's trying to, okay, he's holding that angle there.
No, that's it. He's got scan. He's got info.
Wow, look at that little. Oh, wow.
Oh. And that is the round over.
And just diffusing it now. And the Reapers are a bunch of trolls.
This is a very entertaining game of Valorant.
I mean, yeah, this is hey, Ricky. I'll say one thing: Reapers make everything they do exciting.
Yes. They keep that calm demeanor until they win, and then they win hard, and then they go at it.
Yeah, they win it and make you feel bad about yourself. All right, so let's see. Ricky's going to use the device there. All right, so it looks like that's the bubbles. We're watching from his POV. Are they going to do the same thing they did last time?
Oh! Hides behind cover. Fade throws out her stuff. Fade hits him. Oh! Ricky peeking? Is Ricky gonna peek? Oh! Oh!
Oh, look at Bubbles.
The Bubbles going at it.
But is the Bubbles the last one?
Yes.
And you know what's funny? The last time I remember seeing the Cobras play Valorant, I want to say the Bubbles was the last person a lot of those times.
He's gonna get. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Hey, the Bubbles showing his case. Yeah, like the Reapers are like just trying to lower the morale. They're like, I don't care. Ricky died, and we still got you. We don't need Ricky. I'll kill Ricky myself. Like, hey Ricky, go check that corner.
Hey Ricky, go peek it with a knife. Ricky melee the entire team. So it looks like this is gonna be a full buy round. So everyone's gonna get full armor, Vandals.
So, based on how this game has been going, if the Cobras are gonna win, it's gonna be on the back of the Bubbles. They need the Bubbles been doing a lot. They need the other people in the team to kind of step it up right now.
Yep, looks like everyone's going B again. They like to go hard one side or the other, which is a viable tactic, but it does mean everyone starts coming to that
But then
side.
when you run into somebody like Ricky Rockham,
what starts rocking you?
one dead Cobra, 2 dead Cobra, 3 dead Cobras, like.
Ricky Rockham, the reptile tamer. Ooh, and down goes Ricky, playing it very cocky.
Oh no, Ricky doesn't respect him right now. He's showing that, like he's. But I mean,
Ooh, dude, the Omen on the top of the wall, flanking around. Blind is.
Oh, and it looks like is it just again the Bubbles left? No, magic card.
Just again Cajun. Once more Cajun. Cajun alone. Looks like he looks like he knows what he's doing though.
But he has 35 seconds.
He needs to go push in.
He does, but he doesn't want to push in too fast, I imagine. Because he has 2 people right there.
No. Oh, and the Odin through the wall by Dictator Chicken. That's a great idea. Some people do that in the league where you just sit on the other side of that wall and just start laying into people.
Wow. And I mean, the Cobras haven't been playing this game horribly.
No, they've been holding their own. Definitely not to the perfect amount they should be, but they're keeping some. They're staying alive.
All right, yep. So you want to shoot that arrow there, kind of get a scan, gotta get an idea where everybody
You
is.
lucky I'm not. What?
Not in the Oh man. Let's see. Let's see. So, yep, he's getting information on it. That's Dictator Chicken. Wow, wait. Wow, you know, the Cobras, wow. Who's been dying so quickly? Because it's like the second I look at the survivors, it's like the Bubbles and somebody else and nobody else. Let's see. Let's see. Also looks like Hollywood.
Ooh,
Hollywood
this is
misses
the
his
op
shot.
shot. Hollywood, if you got an op, you got to know how to. Oh, I need to stop.
Right there at head level.
He measured. Peek again. No, no. What was the?
30 seconds left.
Omen's got his ult. He should be able to teleport to point. Shoots between his legs. Omen's really feeling the tingling. He's
But you
just
still
gonna
gotta
rotate
plant.
B. You ready? He's gonna go B. Oh, what? 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 Why didn't he go B? What? And then he tries to. What? There's no way. That was the chokest play I've ever seen. He should have rotated B with his ult. Planted.
Wow, that was something.
That was certainly a round of all time.
Well,
Only
so
can
I,
be seen here
so I
at
know
the
one thing.
UEL,
We
ladies
have
and
we
gentlemen.
have a few clips from this Val game. Oh yeah, I'll be punching walls too if that happened to me. So let's see if they can change things up a little bit.
He's got the shorty and not holding the right angle for the shorty there.
The shoddy. You're shorty. Sure is.
So it looks like they're all going A again. One holding mid, so rotations don't get absolutely murked. Looks like everyone's starting to go down here. A site is completely empty. Everyone's got to rotate. They're gonna get the plan here.
Two people already died.
This is game. This is game over. I want to say they've planted. They've got cover. They're gonna hold all their angles. Now defense has to push them, and it is over for them. It's a 5v3. If Ricky
knows?
plays this calmly,
Who
as
knows?
Ricky
Bubbles.
will not.
Well, somebody.
Oh, Cajun going through them. Not anymore. Finally. Oh, okay. Jericho on PC 10.
Okay, let's go, Jericho.
Jericho doing good.
Wow, and attackers won.
And that is game over.
That is GG's.
That is 13 points now for the Reapers.
And Fall Guys. And you know who's available for this? Ricky Rockham.
Rockham.
So it'll be interesting to see if the Reapers send 5 people in, or if they send 3, or how they decide to play this out.
I think the Reapers are definitely trying to lower Cobra's morale here.
I mean, it's potential, but like, I feel like the Reapers are just trying to have fun.
I mean, that's kind of lowering their morale, though.
I mean, look, I'm gonna have fun, and what happens, how your feelings are after that, that's on you.
That's the way to say it. Fall Guys is great. It's so funny though. It's so
Such
weird.
a wacky game. Like,
It's not like anything else. It's just like these little guys running around. The
Playing
way we
minions.
run Fall Guys in League 2 is you can run from 3 to 5 people, and you can play any amount.
any amount between that, yeah, 3, 4, or 5.
Yes. So you RPS from app, and you go in.
From who? Oh, look like. I look like Pop Candle acting a fool. I mean, I wouldn't know what to do either if that just happened to me. But
Oh my God.
somebody needs to put a choking hazard on them right now.
Well, Tekken's next. I'm calling it. I'm calling it again. Tekken next.
We're gonna keep praying for Tekken.
Tekken. There is no praying. It is only knowing. It will be Tekken next. There is no doubt in my mind that it will be Tekken.
So Fall Guys, Fall Guys, who do you think is good on the Cobras? Because Fall
Cobras?
Guys is like a young man's game.
This gives me LA vibes. This gives
LA?
me Jericho vibes, and this gives me
This don't give me jerk. This don't give me Jericho vibe. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you.
Pop.
You know what though? I don't see Pop. Pop looks like a mature man. He don't look like he plays Fall Guys.
Then
Like
Deuce, LA, and Bubbles.
okay.
And then let's say Hogeki probably knows it a little bit.
I mean, we'd have to assume that they've maybe touched it together as a team.
True.
But the Reapers, I know they relish in this game. They all love this game.
The Reapers love their Fall Guys. The Reapers love those weird little games that are goofy, a little bit out
Well, I mean,
there.
Ricky Rockin' the Kid, like
This is true.
I mean, and those two games I remember him talking about being the best at, and that was Fall Guys and that was Roller Champs. And
Yeah.
now he gets the chance to show how good he is at both. Now, I believe the last time he played Fall Guys, they lost. So we'll see this as a little bit of a redemption for him.
Yeah.
So it'll be, it's curious to see how many people they decide to put in.
Yeah.
So Zah's going in. All right. They got to put at least one more person in, at least. And Ricky's going in. All right. So it looks like, are they going full send or are they just going to send
Are
four?
they both going full send?
We haven't really seen, we've seen people use it mainly to reset their rotation.
Yeah.
But with one person being out,
Yeah.
or with one person being available, you can't really use it to full reset.
How are the rotations different? Because the Reapers had one available last time when the Cobras didn't.
It's probably just a user error with the
Rotations.
yeah. With the graphic. The graphic doesn't necessarily reflect
Who's in, yeah.
Yeah, what the actual who's available per se.
Yep. How long do you think Fall Guys is gonna take? This game can take anywhere
it
from
depends.
5 minutes to 30.
It
So-
depends because last time, a time before we saw the bots and bandits play it, and that took forever. Just because they essentially tied in hexagons, and then they had to
go back into hexagons, and then the hexagons tied again. So
'Cause
then you
when
went
we got-
back in, and we got hexagons.
when
and
we
then
got
died.
when we got hexagons,
So we go back
it
again.
was the last one, and there was only two people, one person for each team available.
Hexagons. Don't do hexagons if it's 2 people left. That was definitely wild. I'm interested to see what they run for Fall Guys here, because there's multiple strategies you can run inside of it. You can run team games. You can run runners
So
race
Pop
games.
is going in, but Pop has to go in.
True.
And they're running a full 5.
Oh. Okay, so they're running all 5, and it looks like Reapers are only running 4.
So they're leaving out Hogeki, LA, and Pop has to be available. So yeah. So Tekken maybe, Guilty Gear will be fun. JoJo's will be fun. Those are the games I want.
There will be Tekken next.
I don't know, but I know what we do have. We only have 40 seconds left on this here setup timer.
True,
And we're
yeah.
getting these console game or PC games back to back. Which I imagine if the game before this was like a console game, they'd have this set up by
Yeah.
now. But we have about 30 seconds left before setup time.
Yep.
We have about 43 minutes left in total game clock. So if you're the Cobras here, right, you're not winning. You're not winning the overall
Yeah,
match.
I mean, you mathematically can't, yeah.
Yeah, but what you want is to win as many games as possible. Potential morale boost.
Oh, true, definitely. Definitely get to show your skills, too, if you win more.
Mm-hmm.
Tekken's going next.
Well, I mean, I know LA's been practicing that. He's been showing his skill. But the Reapers aren't no slouches in the game, so.
True.
And they have Global. Now, they don't have their best Tekken person available today.
Timeout on Cobras. Ooh.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. And that's their last timeout.
Yeah, that's not good. Wow. So, let's see. At this point of the game again, what games shouldn't we see? What games do we not want to see under any circumstances?
Escape from Tarkov.
That would be long. That would be really long. That would be really bad. Yeah, that is true.
StarCraft?
It's not that long, though. I mean, StarCraft can last long, but it's not nearly as long
I'm
as
just
other
I'm just
stuff.
going based off of the games that are left in the world that I want to see. So the games
sure.
I want to see: Tekken, JoJo, NBA. That's all I ask. Yeah. So those
We haven't got many fighters today, have we, though? We got two at the beginning
we
half.
have
and that's it.
Tekken, Naruto, JoJo's left, Guilty Gear
Guilty
left.
Gear.
We still have Street Fighter. So we've only gotten 3 fighting games. But granted, we've only played 15 games.
That's true.
With this be the 16th game.
Yeah, pretty slow game today.
Yeah, no, but those are the games I want to see. Tekken, JoJo's, NBA.
Yeah.
Or 2K, I should say, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely agree. That's gonna.
And I want to see where LA stands in Street Fighter, because there's been a lot of talk about him being really good at Street Fighter. So I want to see him versus the world here. Now, granted, I know Hogeki will be of service, and I'm not sure if Hogeki is better than LA. But when we talk about the Cobras and Street Fighter, they don't talk about Hogeki. They talk about LA.
Yeah, true. So, luckily, again, the timeout, you can go wherever you want, whenever you want inside of it. So you can wait the whole 9 minutes if you really want to have a break or prepare, go to the bathroom, all that stuff. Yeah, because you don't really get much more of a break besides that in the league. It's just go, 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 go. And in we go. Looks like next game is going to roll, and it's going to be Tekken. Street Fighter 5.
All right, so it looks like we have a lot of chaos going on right now.
Yeah, the Rhinos are charging. Looks like one already has been eliminated here.
Wow.
Oh, and that is over.
Oh. And look at, you see Cat over there. So it looks like we had started off with 9 people, and 3 of the people already been eliminated. And look at Ricky. Ricky's back there like, I'm the best. And so I'm curious to see. Let's look at based on who is who's moving around back there for the Reapers, who's still available.
Looks like it's Cat, Ricky,
and Za. So let's see. We're waiting for 2 people to get eliminated. Oh, this is
this is a hectic game mode.
Because you have to worry about those things breaking, but you also have to worry about those things breaking your line of sight.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Have we had anybody eliminated yet?
No one's down yet. Everyone's screaming out in the arena.
Oh, we have 1 person eliminated. And look at Ricky. Look at Ricky, all smiles.
Oh, there's no way.
It's
Ricky yelling, Ricky cheering. Ricky rocking him. Ricky rocking and rolling. I believe we're actually watching Ricky on the right side.
All right, let's go.
Ooh.
Ain't no party like a block party. Look at that. Still got Cat in. Wait, is Ricky out?
No,
or
Ricky's
is he no?
in.
Okay, he was just
Laughing too hard. And round start. So
looks like
this
they're
is
just
pretty
trying
obvious.
to pick him up.
It's hole in the wall bean edition. I think Ricky's holding on to people, just not letting them go.
Yeah, he's trying to mess you up. He's like, ooh. Look how.
Oh, there goes one of them.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh.
Wow, this is pure chaos, and I love it. Ricky out there just being aggressive for no reason.
That's all the Reapers left. I believe that's every single Cobra just died. So 3 Reapers stayed alive that whole entire time.
Wow.
Ricky like, no, come back here.
I mean, people really pop up for Fall Guys. People love that game. It's such a simple, easy game. And now we have Street Fighter.
Stop running away.
Street Fighter 5, the best Street Fighter. Forget Street Fighter 6. We got Street Fighter 5 here. Forget Third Strike. Forget Street Fighter 6. We got Street Fighter 5, baby. Got Street Fighter 5. That's all we need in our life. We don't need no Street Fighter 6. We got Street Fighter 5. Shout out to Billy the Goat.
You got a weird taste in video games.
Hey.
So, do you think we're going to see the E-Honda strat here today?
Nope. I think the Reapers are going to come out with the intention of crushing
Yeah,
them.
true.
So I don't know who would be their fifth person in, right? Because the Reapers have to put those 4 in, and there's one person they have to put in after that.
True, true.
Now we know who has to go in for the Cobras. The question would be who will be that last person. Maybe Deuce Deuce and the Bubbles.
I'm Deuce and Bubbles, yeah. And then who do you say on the other side for Reapers?
That's hard. Cause
Ricky?
I don't know. I feel like they're going to put past the Reds in.
My money's on Ricky. I'm saying Ricky.
Yeah, Ricky will be the most obvious choice. Yeah. But like I said, it's happened multiple times this game. Whoever goes in for the Reapers for this game is out the next rotation.
True, yeah.
You know what? My guess would be more on Ricky than Zod, just because there's still like 2K left.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna guess. I'm gonna go with you. I'm gonna say they're gonna put Ricky in. It's either Ricky or Rez. But you know, LA's hyped about this. LA's about to say, "Yo, this is me."
Who does LA play again?
Lore.
Do you know who anyone else plays?
I do not. Well, I know Dictator Chicken plays. What is his name? What's it? I'm trying to remember who Dictator Chicken plays. But let's see who goes in. We're gonna see who goes in for the Cobras here in a moment. So Bubbles. And Hogek. Oh, Deuce Deuce maybe. Nope. Pop Candle. Oh, nope.
Not correct.
Let's see. Yep, Deuce and Bubbles are going in.
Oh, so we were right. It was Deuce and Bubbles.
So, Ricky Rockham here? Oh, sorry. Dictator Chicken plays Vega. But but let's see if we get past the Chicken, formerly known as Dictator Chicken, if he's how much he's going to have an impact in this game, because he's really good.
Yeah.
That whole team is really good at Street Fighter.
Oh yeah. No, they definitely know what they're doing. I mean, especially again, this shows how they've been here in the league for such a long time, continually to grow, continuing that upwards path of just strength and growth.
Mm-hmm. So I'm curious to see who is that last person. I think Ricky makes more sense here, like you were saying earlier. But any of them, it could be Rez too. Yep.
It is Rez. Alrighty.
Just because, Rez will be the first one out.
How many more games do you think we're gonna get today?
Who? I think at most, unless one of these games is Tony Hawk, I think we'll get like 2 more games after Street Fighter, maybe. And it depends on if the Reapers want to play. Depends on what game the Reapers want to play.
Yeah.
I think we get 2 more games, unless one of them is Tony Hawk,
Yep.
or unless one of them is. I don't know. Tekken could last a while too. Tekken could be a 30-minute game.
True.
If it goes back and forth, yeah, Tekken could be a long game. Let's see. So, do you think they send LA in first?
Nah.
You don't think so?
No.
Or do you think they let somebody on the Reapers get warmed up?
They're gonna. I don't know. Actually, that's a good question because I mean, if you don't put LA in first, you're gonna get just slapped into oblivion.
I don't know. Hogeki could be decent too. I mean, any
True.
one of those people
Yeah.
could be decent.
Hogeki's
We don't know.
a fighter. We know Hogeki is a fighter, so
Yeah.
I don't doubt that Hogeki's good.
I mean, Deuce is I mean he plays Naruto, I
True.
believe. Like we don't know fully. Pop Candle could be an old head. Pop Candle could be one of those Street Fighter 1 kind of dudes. He's out there DPing out of nowhere, fire. Like I mean, look, we don't know. Pop Candle.
Start
I mean
throwing-
they've all shown us a little bit of something.
Yep.
Pop popped off in WWE.
True.
So we will see.
30 seconds left in the setup here.
And this game shouldn't take this long to set up.
No, it should not. Don't know what's going on.
Ooh, this will be unfortunate. So whose setup is this? Because if this is Cobra's setup,
No, this is Rippers now. Because last one was Cobras.
was it?
Yes.
Okay.
And in we go at
Oh,
5
man,
seconds to go.
My favorite game on the wheel, Street Fighter. Let's go.
So we got supported by.
Left 4 Dead. That is the next game.
I believe
So are they
LA,
doing a button check?
LA is the first one, and LA is against Rez going first.
Oh, yeah.
So Cobras are Laura. Cobras are Laura right now, and Reapers are Falk.
So yeah, Cobras will be on. Oh,
Laura.
Nice stun. So Cobras will be.
V-trigger?
Always be on the right.
There we go. Goes for the grab.
All right. Yep. And he's done a
He's
good
gonna
job
get
of not
full,
taking.
He's gonna get full HP when he finishes this, because if anyone plays multiplayer Street Fighter 5, you
With
get
how much
healed
time?
up at the end of the round.
Yeah, with how much time is taken off.
Yep. Hopefully he stays back and just gets back to perfect. Colin next.
Yep. So let's see. So here's the thing: the first person that goes in is the only person that is pretty much guaranteed to have to go in that order.
True.
So yeah, Cobra's gonna be right side. Yeah.
Looks like.
But other than after that, you can switch around who you.
It's the Hollywood going in next.
Okay.
Going as Colin.
Colin. Look at that! Look at that outfit. So let's see if Hollywood's able to do.
Oh, mid-air grab.
Nice.
Not giving him a break. Giving him a break.
Give me a break of that Kit Kat.
Definitely some interesting neutral going on here. Nice combo.
Oh no, that one's over. Yep.
Overhead.
And he's done here.
Oh my
almost.
gosh. If I didn't know better, I feel like I'm watching Grappler from DNF.
I mean, look, LA's like, I'm that guy.
I am that guy.
I'm that guy, buddy.
Yeah, LA is going through them. Here comes Dictator Chicken.
Oh no! Oh, we forgot about Global. Global.
Oh.
Global's shown that he's that fighting guy.
You're right.
Yep. Look at that. He's checking his buttons. He's a professional.
So Cody is going to be the cat. I believe. I may be incorrect on that one. Global is playing currently. Sorry.
Oh, look at that. Look at that.
Not giving him a breath. LA is just dealing that damage. LA making the screen shake every time
And look at that
he
stun.
hits him. Fight back! Fight back! Fight back!
And dead.
Oh!
No, nope.
Oh! V-trigger? Yeah, that's it. That's game.
Fluff
Oh.
the shivvy.
Ooh. Oh!
Oh my goodness. Oh my.
What?
Let's go global. Oh my
Global.
goodness. Oh, look at that. Look how much health that man had.
Global didn't
That
have
man
a
had
visible amount left.
That man had had a like a little sliver in a dream. Like he was, but we still have Dictator Chicken up there. Like
Another Oh no, same Cody.
Ryu. Yeah.
Against Ryu. Ryu would be Bubbles, I believe.
Fireball, fireball, fireball.
Shoryuken.
I mean, that's maybe all he needs. Like, he doesn't have to do spectacular. He just has to take that little bit of health off. Hopefully, get some of that gray health off.
Hit him once. That's all that matters.
LA did everything that he needed to do.
Come on. Come on. Use your range. Use your range. There we go. Where's his gray not going? Why is his gray not going?
You have to actually hit him.
Oh, he's blocking. You're right.
Oh,
Ooh.
wow.
Oh.
Now he blocked the DP, and you can normally get a pretty hefty punish off of that.
Ooh. Oh my god. Global not giving him any rest.
He said, why would he?
And down. Bubbles is going down here.
Oh, wow.
That's an interesting face.
Wow, look at Global. Just a little sliver. And look like we got Hogeki right now.
Can Hogeki take it back?
I don't know how good Hogeki is, but I mean, if he's showing like he did in some of these other games, maybe. And maybe they're putting him in now so that like Global doesn't get too much health back from off of these other people, and he can just take them out clean.
Oh, immediately in for a grab. Oh, no more great health for you, he says.
Oh man,
Hogeki definitely seems to know what he's doing here, blocking really well.
And it's a good
cancels a grab.
Yep, and it's a good thing that LA took as much health off of him as he did, because this would be a struggle right now if LA wasn't able to. But now you just need that hit.
And that is over, so that is going to mean Hogeki gets some healing off that. A decent amount actually for 79 seconds.
Yep, all the way back up.
Oh yeah, if Hogeki can play this cautiously and play this back, he can heal all this.
It's 2v2 now essentially.
Yeah, 2v2. Actually 3v2. 3v2.
Oh yeah, sorry, 3v2. Yeah, but with Dictator Chicken still available, you have to have a little bit of faith in him.
Dictator Vega as last. That may
And
be
LA,
the end.
if they win this game, LA.
He's not gonna stop talking smack.
Well, no, it's not that, but if LA has done what he's supposed to do, right? He took out what two people,
Yeah.
almost a third,
Almost a third, yeah. Two and then almost the entire HP of a third.
a third who took out what, two people with that little sliver fell.
Yep.
Wow, and that's. Hey, look, he's playing the game. Just fireball. Deal with it.
Fireball.
You have to deal with that. Wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, that's not gonna buff out. Okay, he's not getting perfect.
Wow.
He's definitely not taking the perfect at least, right?
Yeah, but so now Pop Candle's up. I'm not sure how good anybody else is on that team, but this is an interesting fight now. After LA did what he did for the Reapers to come back like this.
Yeah.
So, oh, yep, Pop Candle, fireball, old school.
Fireball?
Oh, nope, he's going to change his buttons.
Button jack. So, in the league during fighting games, in the first, you're allowed to have a button check.
Well, you have to call for it.
You have to call for it, obviously. You can't just be like, pause.
But you only have a certain amount of time.
Yeah.
You have a minute between rounds. And it looks like, I think Pop is trying to do fireball. I think he's just messing up the input.
Oh. That's a wrap.
I mean, yep, DP, basic stuff, right? Fireball, force them to approach you, they jump over you, DP them. All right. So it looks like this. So it looks like whoever is last has a mountain to climb. Because you have to not only get through Cat,
but then you have to get through the big bad Dictator Chicken.
And his Vega. Oh, look like it's Hogeki. Hey, let's see if Hogeki can clutch this out here.
That's not Hogeki. That is Deuce.
Fourth member. Hey, you. Versus fifth member. Ready. Fight.
Deuce going in.
Yeah.
Immediately hit. Oh my god.
Hollywood. Oh, not Hollywood. Oh, yeah, that's a chomp. That's a chomp.
Oh my goodness.
He's gonna
No
stun him.
breathing. Fight back. Oh, finally.
He's gonna stun. He's stunned.
Ooh, oh my
Wow.
god.
You didn't even get to.
Wow. Not even a need for Dictator Chicken. He just sat there imposingly the whole time.
Hey, he's like, I got myself a fighting game win.
He's just chilling.
So, yep, we are getting Left 4 Dead here.
Left 4 Dead's next.
With about
25
minutes left.
I think we can probably get another round after this.
Depends. It depends on how quickly this Left 4 Dead and
True.
how the Reapers feel. And if they wait the full setup time, right?
Yeah.
Then they'll start with 19 minutes left. If the game lasts 13 minutes or longer,
yeah,
then this will be the last game. But hopefully they set the game up during it. Like, I get it. It was exciting to watch, LA go through people. It's exciting to watch a cat do what he just did. But what's more exciting? Not losing the game because he had to forfeit it.
That's true.
So if I had to guess, I would say Reapers win Left 4 Dead just because
They know how to do this.
yeah they've all been in the league. They can have a full team of people who's been in the league, and the game looks a little bit better right now for the Cobras than it did last time. Granted, significantly less games were played.
Yeah.
But they got that second win. Pop did what Pop wanted to do, and he
True.
got that win. Unfortunately, we're not getting JoJo's 2K and Tekken. We're missing out on one.
If they get this Left 4 Dead, we could still get Tekken.
We could still get any
Tekken.
game. Last game could be Wreckfest for all we know.
I want Tekken. I want tabs or Tekken. Something funny to end this off. I need the hype.
Yeah, no, it's But no, so Left 4 Dead.
Nope. Right.
So
Not yet.
so let's see. Left 4 Dead. So Left 4 a game that wasn't on the wheel originally at the start of the season
Yeah.
was added.
Oh yeah, it replaced Assassin's Creed, correct?
Yes.
And then Dead by Daylight was replacing Friday the 13th, which you
Yes.
didn't get to see.
We haven't. I don't think. Have we seen Dead by Daylight?
Not yet.
Yeah.
Hasn't rolled yet.
It's gonna be the last game.
I would love to see it. That would be a great game to watch, especially because it's all killers now.
Yeah.
So you can play every killer, which is going to be a lot of fun because you can play all the fun.
There's
little
a lot
gimmicky
more
ones.
strategy to
Oh,
it,
yeah,
right?
definitely. Yes.
And as the league evolves, that's what we want. We want a little bit more strategy. It looks like.
Looks like it's a forfeit on someone.
Let's see. Maybe forfeit on the Cobra.
Tabs.
So it looks like the Reapers did not want to play that game. They're like, yeah, you know what? We rather not. Hey, look, you tripled your wins, Cobras. So let's see his tab because I see. Do they want to give away their strategy in tabs? Like it's pointless in either team, right? Let's see. So let's see. So we've seen tabs here. So who do you think wins this?
Reapers.
You think the Reapers win this? I mean,
actually, Cobras maybe because they run this a lot, but I
but
think Reapers.
but Bubbles is brothers with Zack Attack, and Zack Attack is pretty efficient at this game. So I wonder if they've been labbing any games together.
Does Zack Attack play in the league?
Yeah, Zack Attack is on the Ravens.
Oh.
Zack Attack and him, his siblings.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think I predicted. I don't know what I predicted. But I think I predicted the outcome of the game pretty much is. It's pretty much what we thought it'd be at the beginning, right? This is what we saw would happen.
I mean, but we've seen growth from the Cobras.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, no, we definitely saw that.
And it looks like it's another forfeit.
I think Hollywood's going until he rolls Tekken.
2K. Let's go, baby. All right, looks like 2K is going to be 2 times points. This is going to be an exciting game. Ooh, and here's the thing. We now have optimal lineups. So optimal lineup for the Reapers would include Cat and Hollywood.
Ooh,
and for the
yeah.
Cobras, LA will be part of that.
True, yeah.
So this might be the game that the Cobras wanted to win the most.
The forfeit for Tabs is a great photo. He really.
This is a pride game. This is a game that these teams are, the Cobras. If the Cobras come out this game with a win in 2K, they're gonna be pretty proud of themselves. Like,
yeah, no,
granted,
definitely.
the score at the end isn't gonna be what they wanted to, but Pop prides himself on this game. LA, the team in general prides themselves on this game. Jericho prides himself on this game. We're probably gonna see LA, Pop, Jericho, and the Bubbles versus the Reapers, Wood, Kitty, Za, and maybe Rev. If I had to make a guess here.
I don't know much about the NBA, but Who do you think is really good on it? Like, who do you think's got like? Do you think either team's got an absolute win, or is it like 50-50?
No. This is a fill out game because we haven't really seen the Cobras for a long period of time, right? The Cobras are a new team, right?
True.
We know the Reapers. We know the skill level the Reapers are at 2K, right? We know where they are. With the Cobras, we're not fully sure yet because we don't have not enough cumulative data on them, right?
Data points.
Like, oh, maybe they won 2K this time because the other team was just playing bad.
Yeah,
but
true.
we've seen the Reapers consistently play 2K well.
Yeah.
So we have to see how the Cobras do, right?
Yep.
And the Cobras have the optimal lineup right now for themselves, or what they believe will be the optimal lineup. LA, Pop, Jericho, right?
Yeah.
And I think the Bubbles is probably going to be their fourth.
Yep.
And for the Reapers, the optimal lineup would be Wood, Kitty, and Za, and then whoever else.
Yeah.
Now, I imagine Dictator Chicken or Pass the Chicken is good at this game just by merit of being on a team and having practiced it a little bit. But I'm not sure if he will be the person. Now, if I was to have a surprise person outside of, with the pair with Za being a other person, I would say Global. I feel like Global plays this a little bit.
Yeah.
So we have about 4 minutes left in this match or in this setup timer. So Pop, yep, all right, we predicted. Or maybe Deuce. Probably, I think Deuce is going in. I forgot.
Jericho.
Jericho and Deuce. I forgot about Deuce. I did not see him there. So I think Deuce and Jericho. Well, I didn't. It took me till they lit it up. Yep, Deuce and Jericho.
Jericho.
Yep, and then maybe Za on the other side
Wood,
and Global.
Kitty, Za, and
Global.
Global.
If I had to guess.
Yeah. Or Ricky, maybe even. I mean, seen Ricky showing out for everything today.
Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, that's Ricky Rockham there. Ain't gonna do nothing but get better.
Yeah, true.
Let's see. So Za and Global? Let's see. We got about 2.5 minutes left on setup timer.
Global.
Yes, Global. I knew it. I just looked at Global and like, you play 2K, don't you? Like, he just gave me that vibe. Something about him.
Well,
like, you get that feeling, like, cause like there's been games that you didn't expect him to go in for, and he just kind of go in. I just had a feeling in my bones.
Do you think we'll get any others, or you think NBA's gonna take the whole thing?
I think 2K might take the whole thing. It depends.
Yeah.
Because if the next game is a game that the Reapers want to play, they probably gonna call a timeout. But I can't. So this game's gonna start with about 14 minutes left.
Yeah.
I don't see it ending quicker than 8 minutes, meaning that we'll be past the point where you have to play a game.
Yeah.
And I feel like they will end it unless the next game is an amazing game that they're just like, yeah, we need to play that.
We need to play it.
Like,
It should be Tekken.
Yes, Tekken.
Tekken.
Hey, I heard that Pass the Kitty is the best JoJo's player in the league, and I need to see that. That's what he says.
Well, you see.
Let's see.
1.5 minutes left on setup. 16 minutes left in the game. Pretty fun game so far.
Yeah, there's been a lot of
funny
fun
highlights.
like between
NHL
Fall Guys,
game,
NHL,
Fall Guys, Valorant.
Valorant was amazing. Valorant and NHL were probably the best, most entertaining games so far, and I feel like 2K is about to be up there. 2K is about to be up there too.
Yeah.
So let's see. So it looks like RPS is won by the Cobras, and Choice is the Ringers.
So they're just gonna choose the Ringers, the side.
Yeah.
Which I believe is the side of the black shirts.
We will see. Let's see. So about 30 seconds left. Hopefully everybody's picked their character and they're just doing last minute things.
I believe this is Cobra's setup also, so it would be really bad if
I can see the Reapers taking a timeout here. Cause look, based on how they put the lineup in, they want to win this game.
Yeah, definitely.
Like they want to just go out and actually win this game instead of having it be forfeited. Let's see. So we have about 5
8
seconds left.
6, 5, 4,
All right.
3, 2, 1, and
All right.
timeout or forfeit.
Hopefully, Reapers take the timeout. Be the homies here. Take the timeout. Let's see. All right, so nothing as of yet. Yep. Was it Reaper
Timeout's
set
called
up?
Reaper? I'm not sure, but I believe so. Reaper seemed to have called timeout here.
Yes, let's go.
So that would
So you
pause
can
the
take
timer
your
around
you
14
can take your
minutes.
time. Make sure you got everything right.
Yep.
Let's see.
They're just going for those wins now.
So if you had to guess, who do you think wins this?
Reapers.
I would say
I'm
that too,
sorry.
just based on what we know about them.
Cobras.
But we know Jericho's good at this. We know
LA's
Deuce
good at
good at
this.
this. We've heard LA's good at this. And Pop Candle, he's shown that when he says he's good at something, he's good at it.
Yeah,
like
that's
with WWE. So
I
I
think-
wouldn't count Pop like
I think we're fine.
Pop Candle's a floor general. So
I think
like,
it's close.
Let's see. Let's see.
I'm trying to see if there's going to be any other games. I don't know at this point. I mean, especially because the timeout's at 14 minutes, right? It's not going to
Yeah.
be a 6-minute game of NBA.
Well, 8-minute game. Yeah, it's not gonna be an 8-minute
Well,
game.
at 14 minutes, right?
Yeah, it stops. We're at 14 minutes.
Oh, yeah, so
It'll
6
take
minutes
8
left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and in we go. Everyone's checking out who they are, passing the ball around here. And JoJo's is the final game, maybe.
All right. Yep. Let's see.
Ooh.
So it looks like we're about to get. Let's see. So it looks like they're just doing little things here, changing the shot meters and shot timing and all that stuff. Getting those little bit of things because they want those little bit of things because they want to win this. They need to win this. All right, so far we know that Jericho is Curry, Deuce is Penny, Hardaway, Pop is Wilt. Oh, Pop is that guy. So let's see, Cat is Shaq. Let's see. Wood is Mervich.
So it looks like the ringers are in the black shirts.
Let's see. So it looks like KD is global. And then, let's see, we just need one more person from each side. Za is D-Rose.
Wood is Mervich.
And that's Chamberlain. Was that Chamberlain? That looks like that was Pop Candle. All right, so White. Yeah, White is the Oh yeah, you're not.
Shaq
taking-
going for the dunk. You can't stop that.
Well, you can.
I mean, you can now. Going for the dunk immediately, and in they go.
All right, yep. So it looks like a good lead so far from the Cobras. So all we need, but we've seen times where
Not in.
well Hollywood's gotten hot.
Whoa.
Oh wow! And they have somebody. Yeah,
They're
they're
going
gonna
for a
keep-
dunk again.
They're giving them these easy points right now. But we've seen them catch up, right? We've seen them take a second to get hot. Because we've seen what's
Over
his
again?
name? Hollywood get hot. Wow, the Cobras are really putting it on right now.
Ooh.
Close miss, but all it takes is one good shot right here.
Looks like quite a few of them are on fire right now.
They're not on fire.
No.
But that's how you. The first point. That's how you start with getting that first point. And James going to the basket. Oh, nice block. Let's see. Is he gonna pull up? Oh nope. He's just gonna kill the momentum a little bit. Watch your wing. Yep. Let's see. Yep, they're trying to use movement to get people over.
That's not in.
Not a lot of screens.
Ah.
Oh, that's an easy bucket.
Oh my god.
And here we are back. Close game.
3-2.
Reapers starting to get their groove on.
You let the Reapers warm up, you let their engines start going.
Wait till they make a tough shot.
Like that.
Oh, yep, and that is Jericho right there making that shot.
Yep.
All right, let's see. All right. Oh
That's
wow,
not
that's
in.
a two.
Oh, that's wide.
That's
Oh.
a two. He was right in front of the right in the 2-point range, right in
Why
front
didn't
of the arc.
allocate points? Didn't give
It was a
any
1
points.
point.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't a 3-point shot. Oh, is that Curry? Is he wet? Nope. He's dry like Sahara.
That's.
Let's see. All right, yep. He's looking for the Wow. So it looks like.
Oh.
Looks like the Reapers are starting to hang in there a little bit, but it looks like the Cobras are not. Sorry, looks like the Reapers are. Wow, nice block, nice rejection.
Slapped Shaq.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
And look at that. Look at the Cobras. The Cobras are like, yeah, this is our game. We do this. Let's see.
Oh.
Well, and he keeps taking these right close to 3-point shots. He's right in front of the arc. Step back like another foot, and that's 2 3-pointers.
Oh. Back off. Pass it off. No,
All right.
you're not getting past Shaq.
Nope. He's waiting for you to run at him. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right, so Shaq is down in the paint.
7-4. Looks like Cobras are
Oh,
doing
well,
good.
he could pass it out, right? Oh, man. Yep.
Shaq. Ooh.
So let's see. That's Hollywood right there. Let's see if Hollywood can get warm. He's taking these mid-range jumpers. Yep. So all they need is some good defensive stops here. Now they had an opportunity early on, but was due to some bad passing. Let's see. That's Jericho right there.
And in it goes. Alrighty. They're starting to catch that lead again. Catch that
Yeah,
lead.
no, the Reapers just took a little bit too long to get warmed up in this game, and that's showing them right now. Wow. And that's yep.
Oh, that's wide.
And that's
already.
goaltending. Yep, and that's what you need right there. Is you need those big time shots to kind of pull you closer.
Yeah, they're almost about to tie it up again already. Pass it in.
Let's
Get
see
around
if,
Shaq. No.
All right, but let's see if he's able to defend Curry. Nope.
Passing it
jumping.
around, getting ready, getting past Shaq.
They're passing around. They're just trying. They're
Yeah,
waiting.
they're just
for
trying to get around the wall that is Shaq.
So let's see. Oh, nice steal.
And he steals it. Oh, and he
Nice-
steals it. Oh,
no,
reach
it's a
in,
foul.
reach in. yeah.
Better than him getting something easy. Let's see.
And dunk. Oh.
Nope. Oh, nice pass out. So let's see. Okay, nice. Oh, that's okay. So the Reapers falling behind a little bit, but nothing that they haven't dealt with before. Cobras looking really solid right now.
Yeah.
Extremely solid. They're fishing for that 3-point shot right now.
Oh, definitely.
Yep.
Oh, and Shaq gets it back.
Yep. Oh, that's
goaltending.
goaltending though. That's the second time we've seen that on Wilt.
Running
let's
down
see.
again.
Get your man. All right. He's not going to let him get no more easy, or not trying to let him get easy buckets.
Oh, that would have been.
Oh, okay. Nice steal. Right there. And let's see. Pass it out. Let's see. And easy point. Easy point. And Reapers clawing their way back in there. This is a very exciting game of 2K we have going on. Let's see. Let's see. And they just let him drive that.
Yeah.
Oh, almost stolen. Almost stolen. And that would have been terrible.
Not
Oh,
in.
it's. Wow. So. Yep. So it looks like we're just like the Reapers are just a shot here or there away from being in the game. Wow. And I'm surprised that didn't go. When that's another one.
Shaq takes it. Oh no, Shaq doesn't take it this time.
And they're going to pass out. And that's a 3.
That's in. Nice.
Let's see.
Looks like they are running around here.
They're trying to get something open. And I imagine they're trying to get a 3-point open.
Yeah, they're trying to catch up here.
Yeah,
Shaq
no.
can go for the dunk so easily. Well, I guess not anymore.
Yep. No, they're definitely trying to. Let's see. And he's just taking those. He's taking those shots when you can get them.
Yep.
But they need some good defensive stops here to just at least claw their way back in, because they've gotten as close as 1 point, and then it goes down to the Cobras get back up by 3, then the Reapers claw their way back in. It's just a matter of them starting off slow.
Oh, Shaq takes it back.
Let's see. Yep. And taking the easy points. Yep. Now you're just down by 2. Shaq all the way down at the end in the paint. All right. Looks like wow. So it looks like good ball movement from the Cobras here.
They're trying to get the ball back though. Ooh,
Reaching foul, yeah. So let's see. And that's let's see, yep. Oh, almost with the putback. Try to get the putback.
That's a 3. Or not.
Let's see, yep. Nope, that's a...
Consistently keeping that 3-point lead. Cobras are trying to stay in there.
Well, Reapers are trying to stay in there.
Reapers are trying to stay. Yeah, Cobras are staying.
Oh,
out
and
there.
that's wet. That should be. Yep.
Ooh.
1 point game. Yep. So 300 somewhere shaking his head right now.
Nope,
oh, that's
not
not
in.
it. Yep. Okay. You can tie it up here right now. Pass it and let pass. Yep.
And tie game. This could be anyone's game now suddenly.
Yeah, like, and it favors the Reapers right now just because they have the momentum. But that's what.
Not anymore.
That's how you stop that, right? You just get the easy points.
Yeah.
That's a nope.
Not in.
But you got Shaq right there.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, the ball just bounced a little bit, not their way. Wow. And you can see Hollywood, Hollywood's like, oh man, we're being challenged in this 2K. Because if you ask them before, they say they were the best team in they would say they were the best 2K team. And the Cobras are like, okay, you can say that, but like we're proving it right now that we're the better team. Okay, so in and out. That's unfortunate. And they're just gonna take the easy point. Wow. Yep. Also, they opted not to take the point there. No. In and out. That's the second one. That is the second in and out that Hollywood has had. All right.
Oh, that's going for a dunk. That's a dunk. Not anymore.
Let's see.
Ooh, 2-point?
Nope. Man, Hollywood's been missing these shots, and that's really is what's hurting them right now. You make 2 out of 3 of those, and this is a different game.
Yeah. Oh, and that is not in again.
Man, Oh my God.
Shaq slapped that.
Shaq in a fool out there. All right, so let's see. I mean, they're doing what they need to do on the defensive end. It's just on the offensive end that Hollywood is kind of selling them right now.
Dang. Leave Hollywood be.
I mean, you're 0 from 3 from the arc in your last 3 shots. I mean,
Not in.
Shaq is the best player on the team right now. And now this is the biggest lead I want to say that the Cobras have had, a 4-point lead.
Yeah, they've been consistently Reapers have been consistently keeping at 3, but they're not letting that happen anymore. Cobras are keeping that win.
Let's see.
That's a 2.
They know well, the Cobras know what the Reapers want right now. They want that 3. And
backing
the Reaper
backing up. Are they gonna go for a 2? They're gonna go for a dunk. They're gonna go for a miss.
He
gets it back.
They just need that one.
And it's in.
They just need a 2. I feel like the Cobras want to end this off on a 2. They want to end this off on a 2. They're going to pass it to Curry, and that's how the game's going to end.
That would be nasty. See, I mean, Reapers get the ball back. Cobras get the ball back here regardless, so it's not like that score matters too much.
I mean, it matters if you're trying to make the comeback, but
yeah, but in the scheme of getting the ball back.
Yep, he's looking for that 2 or that 3-point shot.
No. That is.
He's going to pass it back out to Curry.
And he gets it back, and that's a dunk.
Yep.
They're getting too cocky here. They're trying to do something. They're trying to get some fun moments.
They want it. They want that. They just need to take the points when they can get it.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Goaltending, KD.
Oh, KD.
They just need 1 point now. Like, and you just go for a dunk. Just go for a dunk, man. All right.
Ooh. A swish.
I mean, it's still anybody's game now.
I don't play this game at all.
Let's see. So let's see if he passes it out. And then, yep, that's
game
it.
Over.
All right, and so down goes the Reapers in 2K.
Thank you for watching today. What a great game it was.
Unfortunately, we didn't get to see JoJo's, but we got to see 2K against 2 of the better 2K teams.
Yeah.
So right now, Cobra's best 2K team.
Yeah.
All right, but it's been a very exciting game.
Again, this is the UEL. I'm Magna Sam.
I'm Rex. Oh. Oops.
Oh, and we got to go to interview.
In a minute here.
Yeah.
Sam's like, it's bedtime. All right, but yeah, no, Cobras certainly showed that they some of these games they just took, right? 2K,
oh, yeah,
they just took. They didn't just we just happened to win it, or like it was a forfeit because they made a mistake. They took 2K against what we assume is the Reapers' better lineup in 2K.
Yeah.
Granted, that's how you want to see games like that. Games that people have pride in. You want to see best lineup versus best lineup. And it's great that we got to see at the end of the game best lineup versus best lineup. Because a lot of times you don't really get to see that in some of these games. And they got their full sense because it was going to be the last game.
Yeah.
But we've seen a lot from the rookies. The Cobras rookies have been looking very promising. And so have Rev and Global. They both look very promising.
Oh, for sure.
Let's see.
Sadly, we didn't get to see Tekken, but there's a lot of great games. There's a lot of great moments. It was
Yeah,
a great game
we're
overall.
kind of on a Tekken drought right now. I'm gonna need that to end.
Luckily, we have one more game tomorrow, and everyone should tune in to see how that one goes. What's the game tomorrow for?
I can't remember if I'm being honest. The game tomorrow. So
It's
it looks
gonna
like
be the
Wolves
Wolves
versus
the Bucks.
expansion team versus expansion team.
It's gonna be a great game.
All right. So we're about to go over to the winning team, the Reapers, to ask them about how they felt about this game, and we'll see you in a minute. All right.
There we go.
Yo, it's your boy Pass the Herbs. I am here with the winners, the Reapers. So, what is up? 15-5.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
somebody said today that they weren't going to score a single point. But respectively, they were able to take away a couple. A few of those were handouts with the forfeits, you know. But how do you guys feel about today's win?
I mean, it was good. You know, we just came out, had fun, just kind of kicked back the whole time. Had Spotify on.
Yeah.
Had the music bumping the whole time.
We saw the Discord. We saw Ricky got a baby on the way. You
Oh,
know what I'm
yeah.
saying? We saw that. Reaper's menu.
Who is it?
You?
Like the
It's you.
Ducks?
Some-
The Ducks or something?
Something.
Oregano or
Something like some kind of foul.
It's herbs.
Oh, herbs.
Yeah, herbs on the plate.
Oh, some kind of foul, some kind of bird.
Listen, we got the real passes coming through, all right? We got the real passes.
Where the real passes, bro? You see
2
them?
weeks, we got the real passes.
How is it gonna be 1v7? How is it gonna be one passer or 7?
That's facts, bro. You only got one pass. You only got one pass over there. We got 7 passes. Come on.
Shut up.
Are you playing?
You'll see.
Might have to, bro. It might be a Cobras game over.
Dang, bro.
Anyway.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
I think you guys had a great game today. It was really awesome. Big shout out to the Reapers.
Finally won Fall Guys.
Finally won Fall Guys.
Thanks to me. Thanks to me.
Finally won Fall Guys.
Thanks to
but
me.
we're gonna go ahead and get out of here. Thank you guys so much for watching.
He died immediately. He died immediately.
Alrighty, you heard them talking some trash.
All right, so that was a very great, exciting game with a lot of good moments.
Yep, and tune in tomorrow at, I believe, 2 o'clock for the Wolves v Bucks game. Again, I'm Magnus Sam.
I'm Rex.
And this has been a great game. I'll see you guys later.
Peace out. God damn, TOG.